Believe. Believe. It's in your DNA. This is our legacy to you. Come on, you Blues. Come on, Jeffs.
Come on, you Blues. Bhai, believe. I will believe till my death. Will you? I don't know. Yes, deluded. Every time I say the same thing. But it is a knockout game. Agar believe nahi hai to bhai, hum gaye. Simple as that. We are playing the top of the championship, who, by the way, have been the Premiership for quite a few seasons. Just about won the Premiership a few seasons ago. We cannot take this lightly at all, especially जब आप पूरा season इस पर निर्भर कर रहा है. So big up to everyone. I hope there is positive energy. Yes, it's a huge match day. Of course, we will come to the Manchester United Liverpool just about a couple of hours from now, because अभी भाई मैटर अभी इंपॉर्टेंट और मैटर अपना है भाई. अपना है तो भाई पूरा दुनिया है. और यहाँ पर टॉक अबाउट अपना भाई अपने McKyle भाई इन द हाउस, बैक अगेन राइट फ्रॉम द स्टार्ट. भाई आज McKyle मेरे से जल्दी आ गया था, मेरी गलती थी. तो भाई बिग अप टू एवरीवन. और McKyle ओपी हो जाए इन द चैट. McKyle लाइनअप आ गया है, मैं वही डालने वाला था. बट बिफोर आई गेट टू द लाइनअप, ऑफ कोर्स McKyle, हाउ इज द फील टुडे? मतलब मुझे एक्चुअली डर लग रहा है, if I'm very honest to God. आज I'm actually scared, which I'm not many times.
First of all, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Thank you for having me, man. हमारे लिए it's early morning here, so
Yeah, good morning.
just excited to be cup game. हमारी छोटी खुशियां हैं अब. So FA Cup, you know, it's where the excitement is right now. A tough opponent. तेरी वाली बात है कि थोड़ा anxiety भी है. But you know what? This is what it's about, man. This is what being in cups is about. You know, to have that, you know, elimination jeopardy to it. Tough opponents at this stage of the competition. कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है. I think we are, you know, we have some good performances recently to have good energy coming into this game, and I'm hoping कि आज हम कुछ करके दिखाएंगे. Yes.
बिल्कुल. अगेन मतलब आज, बट ऑफ कोर्स गेटिंग द लाइनअप ऑन द स्क्रीन जस्ट अबाउट. लेकिन एंजो इज सस्पेंडेड गाइस, रिमेंबर दैट. अब दैट इज हाउ आवर मिडफील्ड हैड टू चेंज. तो भाई जो भी लोग यहाँ बोल रहे हैं, गाली दे रहे हैं फॉर द मिडफील्ड, वेट अ सेकंड, आई गिव यू द कॉन्टेक्स्ट. एंजो वाज सस्पेंडेड, इन केस आप लोग भूल गए हो. हमारा प्रीव्यू शो, होपफुली यू चेक्ड इट आउट देयर. बट बीइंग एंजो फॉर यू नो सस्पेंडेड, McKyle, व्हाट वर यू एक्सपेक्टिंग, एज इन व्हाट वी वांटेड, व्हाट वाज योर लाइनअप इफ यू हैड टू पिक वन टुडे?
I'm just looking at the lineup. So it's you know, there's only so many options in midfield. Who are you going to play except for, you know, Galadog, our workhorse. So given that background कि भाई ठीक है वो available नहीं है, we have to go with that kind of pivot. I'm looking at Gusto and Cucurella at the back. So but we also have Chalobah playing. And we also have Gusto Disasi playing. So I'll let you do the analysis on the formation.
बिल्कुल.
But कुछ लग रहा है मुझे कि it's going to be maybe a back fours.
Wow. That is again a welcome change in my opinion. But talk about welcome. Let's welcome Vivek in the house. Bhai, again big up to CISC Valsad. Vivek भाई, what's up? थोड़ा सा chat ओपी हो जाए. I know lineups आ गई है जो आप स्क्रीन पे दिख रही है. Hopefully, big up Ankit. Yes, Kenny Fan TV is also going to join us. I think for the Manchester United pre-show. Hopefully उस समय अच्छे मूड में रहूं. I'm hoping that we are there. But Vivek भाई, how's the जोश आपका? Vivek in the house, big up.
देखते हैं. अभी तो जैसा सीजन जैसा चल रहा है वैसे तो
विवेक भाई आज तो मोरल शुड बी लाइक भाई, कम ऑन मैन, हमें वी आर द चेल्सी मैन, कम ऑन, इट हैज टू बी दैट. यू आर लाइक चेल्सी इंडिया के वन ऑफ द मोस्ट इंपोर्टेंट पीपल मैन, कम ऑन, यू शुड कम फ्रॉम हियर. नहीं, और एम आई डेल्यूटेड?
वो तो रहेगा ही, अंदर की आग तो बुझने नहीं देंगे ऐसे इतना इजी. लेकिन वही है कि एक तो एंजो थोड़ा सस्पेंडेड है, इसलिए मिडफील्ड को लेके वी हैव ओनली दिस ऑप्शन. ठीक है, ऐसा नहीं है कि मैं कुछ नेगेटिव बात कर रहा हूँ,
लेकिन आप खुश तो होगे दैट एट होम एटलीस्ट वी आर गोइंग विद अ बैक फोर एंड नॉट अ बैक फाइव, लुक्स लाइक इट. और मुड्रिक, स्टर्लिंग एंड पामर आर प्लेइंग इन बिहाइंड जैक्सन. कहीं ना कहीं आई थिंक अगेन मुड्रिक माइट बी बिहाइंड जैक्सन डायरेक्टली, जो रिसेंटली किया है. इट माइट बी स्टर्लिंग एंड यू नो फॉर ऑल वी नो पामर कमिंग ऑफ द राइट हैंड साइड, गैलेगर प्लेइंग डीपर इन मिडफील्ड, कुकुरेला obviously being a left back. I actually like that, To be honest, there were news of, because it's Leicester, we might hurry up Chilwell. Lekin I'm hoping we don't do that. I know it's a
Yeah.
knockout game and it's a season. Lekin Kukurea left back. I know कभी कभी होता है ना, people like Sterling, people like Kukurea, abhi, I know they kind of deserve a lot of criticism at times, but sometimes they get unnecessary hate. और वो नहीं मिलना
Right.
चाहिए. Give the guy a credit where it's due. For someone who came in after 3 months and he performed the way that he did, except one goal, Kukurea did very well, and so does Chaloba. Chaloba has literally not played in the season, and he's come back and done well. I know I would have preferred Thiago Silva. I don't know, McKyle, would you have preferred Thiago Silva coming in today? No, against Leicester.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind उसका experience. You cannot discount. कुछ थोड़ा सा I think you could say कि he hasn't played recently that much. Chaloba के
Hardly
साथ
played,
process
actually.
कर.
That's true. He's not played at
हाँ.
all. He's not played at
So
all.
you could argue कि is he gonna, like, it's Thiago Silva. I think he would still make an impact if he were to play. But there is always the question mark when he plays in a back four, right? Is he going to hamstring the pivot?
Do you buy in that? I know that but for me, Thiago Silva is a player. I'm not going to say that he's the same player जो था 2021 में ना Champions League run और 2020 में PSG का Champions League run. He's not that. Let's be real. Or be it the AC Milan days. Those times have gone. But Thiago Silva, some players, no, they have never relied on the pace anyway. You know what I mean to say? You generally back four ka just making sure that कौन कहाँ पर है, just a little bit communication. I'm not saying that he's the best of the best leaders as well. लेकिन he obviously एक body language चीज होती है और heading ability. I don't know what about you, Vivek and chat, because for me that heading ability में Disasi Chaluba I think looked confused in the last game against Newcastle.
हाँ वो भी एक रीजन है. एंड थियागो सिल्वा का पोजिशनिंग एक्सपीरियंस एंड पोजिशनिंग वो चाहिए था ये गेम में एक्चुअली में. एंड फिर से सैंचेज कप गेम्स में तो थोड़ा वो भी अभी डाउट हो रहा है. लेकिन ठीक है, एज अ पॉच का पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू समझ
मैं ना अवॉइड कर रहा था वो कॉन्वर्सेशन, बट आई थिंक वी कैन नॉट अवॉइड. बेसिकली दैट्स द रियलिटी ऑफ इट. देखो, आई हियर यू विवेक भाई. It's difficult now being Poch. I know you should be brave enough and club above anything. I know that. Lekin Sanchez, I think, was bought to give competition to Kepa. In fact, arguably be the number one. Initially, जब वो लाया, I know it was almost like by Kepa sudden से Real Madrid का आ गया था और he had to go on loan, and that is why we got a kind of suddenly thought that he's a number one. But कहीं ना कहीं I think because he was not getting that game time in Brighton is why he moved. So it's difficult कि आप कप गेम्स में नहीं दे रहे हो. But on the other hand, there is an argument, जैसे हार्दिक क्या क्वेश्चन कर रहे हैं, because there's an argument that the cup games, argument क्या reality है, the cup game and the FA Cup game, McKyle, is more important than the league game as things stand for Chelsea.
Right.
Yeah, I'm a little puzzled by that choice. We kind of all as Chelsea followers have come to realize that he has a mistake in him, right? और वो like हर मैच में almost he has that moment. Hopefully अगर वो moment आता भी है, it doesn't cost too much. थोड़ा सा वो प्लेइंग आउट फ्रॉम द बैक में वो अपनी डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन में गलतियां कर देता है ऑन द बॉल थोड़ी, तो ही हैज हिज मोमेंट्स. अगर नर्वस मोमेंट आना है तो होपफुली ही गेट्स इट आउट ऑफ हिज सिस्टम क्विकली एंड मसला ना हो ही ना, तो दैट्स बेस्ट. लेकिन ऑब्वियसली वो मैनेजर इज गिविंग him big responsibility today as well, so hopefully he rises to the occasion as well.
Yeah. अच्छा, by the way, लेस्टर का भी थोड़ा सा I think there has been some arrangement का rearrangement basically speaking. So they do play a 4-2-3-1. For all we know, just to give you a context, Ricardo Pereira, people know obviously he's a terrific defender, right back, who recently has even played midfield Leicester के लिए. I don't know if people know. वहां पर he is not there, he's not available. So Hamza Chaudhary comes in, looks like it. Or Harry Winks playing in midfield with NDD. Now that midfield has legs with Dewsbury Hall, NDD और Winks. हमारे मिडफील्ड में पामर है. पामर डेफिनेटली नॉट गोइंग टू प्ले सो डीप. footmob.com पता नहीं, बिग अप टू यू गाइस, बट हमेशा स्टार्टिंग लाइन में मेरी वाट लगा देता आप लोग, क्योंकि भाई कोई फुटबॉलिंग पर्सन को लगाओ यार. हमारे भाई हम आपको रेकमेंड करेंगे विद ऑल ड्यू रिस्पेक्ट टू. हाउ कैन पामर प्ले सीडीएम ब्रो? कम ऑन. तो ही इज नॉट गोइंग देयर. अच्छा बाय द वे, जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं, हम लोग देखो ड्रिल है. आई डोंट से इट एवरी स्ट्रीम. कम ऑन. If you think that even today Chelsea and this team does not deserve the backing, then I don't know when. तो कंजूसी ना करिए सब लोग. right away come on, just the press of a button, Let's not do a Chelsea in front of goal. Let's basically do a Chelsea of the old. Let's prove that what a cup Chelsea was by hitting those like buttons. हमारा goal क्या है? Everyone, हमारा goal क्या है? We are targeting 175 likes before the match starts. We can easily get there, guys. Again, each and every person I want to hit the like button. Come on, we can definitely get there, no problem at all. And we are very close to 12k as well. लेकिन that means that we'll have more people coming in. मैंने शायद community post में share नहीं किया, but I believe Vivek bhai shared. So hopefully people are coming in, and if you're not subscribing, come on, let us know why big time, because we do all kind of content, and of course starting from Chelsea. Martin doing OP at Dortmund again, that is true. Gaurav, we have discussed the entire week about that, not going to crib about that today, unless Kukurea drops a stinker. If we win today, do we qualify to Europa? नहीं यार अंकुश, ये rumors कहाँ फैल रहे? कुछ कोई लोग बोल रहे if we win today we are playing Coventry. I don't think that is done. I think the semi-finals draw will be done right after this or something, and then you also have a rumor saying that we are going to Europa. No, if we win the FA Cup, then we are going to Europa, guarantee. That is for sure. Azhar Gaming are बोल रहे Silva is club legend, but we have to move from him when plays build. But again, in important moments we need experience, and we lack experience. Enzo Fernandez, although not experienced, lekin I think Enzo Fernandez is one of the leaders. McKyle, that is another reason to think about him being in the 11, considering आज Chilwell और Enzo Fernandez 11 में नहीं है. I was thinking that is one of the reasons why you need that leader on the pitch. Maybe you can disagree. I don't know what you think about that point.
Again, I have to agree. Big game. You need big players. थोड़ा सा settles the nerves, especially in testy moments. Leicester are, traditionally a team that have some goal scoring intent. So in situations where if you're playing under pressure, so it'll help. I don't know if he's in the. Is he on the bench at least?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the bench itself. So basically speaking, there is Ben Chilwell, there is Carney Chukwuemeka, Benoit Badiashile, David Washington, Petrovic. We have Madueke, Thiago Silva is there. Yes, he's there very much so. I'll just highlight the bench, guys. Again, for people who are saying home screen में नहीं दिख रहा, आपको जरूरत नहीं home screen में दिखने क्या. If you have hit the bell icon, automatically your phone should see you live. Simple as that. You don't need to go. You need to subscribe and hit the bell icon. आप ऑलमाइटी यूज करता है करके होम पेज जाके सर्च करके होम पेज जाएंगे, ऐसे नहीं कर, ऐसे नहीं चलेगा. That helps every like and subscribe. I'm telling you guys. लेकिन this is the bench, guys. विवेक भाई, bench obviously लेस्टर की bench बुरी नहीं है by the way. Any comments वहाँ पर?
नहीं, जेम्स जस्टिन एक अच्छा है. फिर आपने जैसे टॉप स्कोरर्स का डाला कैनन, तो और कॉर्नर कोडी भी अच्छा डिफेंडर है.
मतलब जैसे हमारा, I know not a Thiago Silva, लेकिन he's an experienced defender who could be there. Mark Albrighton has won the Premier League with Leicester. People cannot forget that, right? लेकिन obviously they are missing their main man, and obviously which is Wadi and Daka playing up front. So do you think that is advantage Chelsea, Vivek bhai?
We should take advantage, but वही है कि उनके पास इंडियन नाचो भी है अभी, तो is not as effective as Vardy, but वो भी एक पेस है उसके पास भी. So maybe that's why चालोबा डिसासी को स्टार्ट किया हो, maybe.
Again, मतलब legs in midfield भी है, मतलब I don't know. McKyle, how are we tackling that midfield, bro? तीन मतलब Dewsbury Hall, Harry Winks and NDD, bro. वो कुछ bit too much.
Yeah, it's going to be a good test. हमारा भी Palmer in the pivot देख रहा है मुझे, so I don't know.
It's at 10 guys. मतलब again भाई इतना nitpicking मत किया करो भाई. End to end हम एनालिसिस करते हैं. ऐसा है तो भाई हर एक मोमेंट ऑफ एवरी वीडियो आप देखते हो क्या? जब सही बोलता तब क्रेडिट भी दो यार. यहाँ पर football.com की गलती है भाई, मेरी गलती भाई, उनको यूज नहीं करते.
वो अच्छा रहता है इस तरह, just to keep everybody thinking, right? लेकिन फ्लूइड होना चाहिए और it's going to be, क्यों नहीं, हमारे पास भी we have legs in the midfield too. It's going to be a good battle.
मतलब what I'm trying to say is I'm just मतलब speculating again. मतलब it's about we have played three the back recent times में, तो अगर three the back खेलते तो one guy could have stepped into midfield and he could become a third man in midfield. You know what I'm saying? लेकिन वहाँ पर
वो तो आज भी होगा मुझे लग रहा है, but let's see how they play down the wings. But I get the feeling that we're going to play the same kind of format where we might switch into a back three if we need to.
अरे भाई साहब, I don't know man. Again, I'm trying to multitask, guys. Are you guys able to see the chat, Vivek and McKyle? if you don't mind, can you just check the chat for a minute? I'm just messaging something important, but लाविया भाई, जो चीज नहीं है विकी, एक चीज मैं बोल देता हूँ भाई, सब लोग बिग अप टू यू ऑल ऑफ कोर्स, लेकिन हर एक वीडियो में बात होती है, पता नहीं क्यों होती है. वी बिलीव इन द गाय, यस वी हैव ओवरपेड, एंड वो अभी इनविजिबल कैरेक्टर है, वो अभी पैरेलल वर्ल्ड यूनिवर्स में फिट होके आ रहा है, एब्सोल्युटली. लेकिन द रियलिटी इज विकी, बी हैप्पी विद व्हाट यू हैव ब्रो. हम हमेशा ट्रांसफर विंडो में हमें वो भी चाहिए भाई. व्हाट आर योर प्लेयर्स दैट आर देयर डूइंग? I think as Chelsea fans, with all due respect to everyone, I know schooling चल रही है यहाँ पे मेरे से, लेकिन I believe, Vivek bhai, do you agree that why do we always say that why not this, why not, why do we always not say कि भाई ये बंदे जो खेल रहा है वो कैसा करेगा, वो कैसे रोल करेगा? मतलब I'm not saying one or two, but generally अपनी फैन बेस का रहा है ना, मतलब generalizing for once.
वो अभी उसको बोलते हैं ना स्पॉइल्ड. अभी रोमन एरा से वही हम लोग स्पॉइल्ड हो गए ये सब चीज से. सो अभी थोड़ा सा रियलिटी चेक में आना पड़ेगा.
हमारी बेंच यूज्ड टू बी स्ट्रॉन्गर देन द स्टार्टिंग 11 ऑल द टाइम.
ये भी सही है.
That's true. But again, guys, we need some energy in the chat. Bhai, most probably Palmer will be on the right and Modric is number 10 of the Chelsea. बिल्कुल Ramit. Utkarsh Shindhaus अपने गोट. Other thoughts on Sanchez starting thoughts ये कि भाई बंदा को प्रायोरिटीज की थोड़ी कंफ्यूजन होगी, तो कंफ्यूज आ गया है अपना पॉच भाई. पॉच भ्राता जी प्लीज थोड़ा सा समझिए, मतलब भावनाओं को समझिए. वी आर इन अ पोजीशन जहां पर हमारे पास यूरोप शायद एक सीजन के लिए, मल्टीपल सीजन के लिए नहीं हो सकता इफ यू डोंट गेट नेक्स्ट ईयर, बिकॉज अदर क्लब्स आर स्ट्रेंथनिंग. बट अगेन, लाइक मैंने खुद बोला विवेक को और चैट को कि भाई लेट्स ट्राई एंड फोकस ऑन व्हाट वी हैव देन नॉट. सैंचेज का वही है कि अगर वाड़ी होता ना, आई डोंट नो, डाका जितना मैंने देखा है, नॉट गोइंग टू क्लेम कि हर एक हफ्ते देखा है, डाका हमने थोड़ा बहुत देखा था इवन व्हेन ही जस्ट मेड द स्विच राइट लास्ट ईयर, ही हैड दैट पेस. बट जेमी वाड़ी नहीं है, मतलब जेमी वाड़ी आई नो इवन ही इज नॉट द सेम ऑफ व्हाट ही यूज्ड टू बी. तो एक प्रेस maybe we are okay क्योंकि midfield ज्यादा लग रही है प्रेस की. I don't think they will have press up top as much. I might be wrong, लेकिन I don't know any of the panel people, how do you think about that? क्योंकि Dewsbury Hall, Winks or NDD, are you expecting them to kind of get in the box as much or counter
proper? They will play proper counter आज, क्योंकि वो लोग अवे है पहले तो देवी वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको, जो अपन जो खेलता है जोसेरा में वही कुछ करेंगे, या फिर वो ऐसा करेंगे अपन टायर आउट हो जाए फिर सब्स्टिट्यूट करके.
they are doing a Chelsea on Chelsea by the way. Vivek bhai, great tactic bhai. Enzo Maresca, the guy who's basically, if I'm not wrong, has if I'm not wrong, कहीं ना कहीं is connected to Pep Guardiola. और ये I know अफवाह थी McKyle that he is linked to Chelsea despite being a championship manager. And that is how good Leicester is playing. मतलब in terms of patterns of play, in terms of one-touch football, in terms of getting in the space behind, that is there. मतलब be it Vardy getting the space behind or Daka, they are your man. In terms of triangles, that midfield triangle, although they are more like ball breakers in terms of NDD or Dewsbury Hall, but they can do the other side also. From the defense, James Justin he's not starting, but I think James Justin is one job देखते हो either side of the side, he could bomb on, so they could get those guys. McKyle, considering that on paper at least it is a like for like 4-2-3-1, मतलब in terms of our gameplay, what would you prefer, Modric playing in number 10 or Modric playing off wide? क्योंकि यहाँ पर लग रहा है जैसे विवेक भाई ने बोला they will probably play low to mid block.
I also kind of sort of have liked how Jackson has played on the left when given the chance to drift wide and run out with the ball. So अगर उस तरह का dynamic बन जाए कि they can interchange their positions, I think वही होगा कि that's where the opportunity lies, when you keep it fluid and keep switching players. With Palmer, same thing. He has the ability to switch. Sterling has the ability to come drift in. So I think that's where some of our tactics will be कि भाई अगर वो man marking ज़्यादा चल रही है या they need to lose their man, that maybe that's something that they can try. I think the good thing about our front line is that it's all very fluid. We can see all of these players playing on multiple positions today. So somewhere in there is opportunity. बात वही है कि अगर वो जिस तरह विवेक भाई ने बोला कि अगर वो बिल्कुल ही काउंटर पे खेल रहे हैं, तो how fast can we transition the ball and how fast can we put something dangerous into a scoring position. That's where the opportunity for us will lie. तो बेस्ट डिफेंस इज गुड ऑफेंस वाली बात है कि अपनी अपॉर्चुनिटीज अगर क्रिएट करें और लें तो आई थिंक we can definitely make them hurt today. बाकी ये है कि
Fair enough.
defensively we have to stay compact. That remains without saying. आज उन्होंने अगर चलोबा को और डिसासी को खिलाया बीच में, and they're trying to offset some of the pace, then वो pace जो है वो that also has to be compact positioning defensively. Remains to be seen how we do that. लेकिन hoping for the best. Yep.
बिल्कुल. And again guys, everyone asking where is Enzo, and that is why I say भाई जो broken record से बोलता हूँ ना, hit that bell icon. I know not everyone is free, but we do shorter videos, preview videos as well. Check it out. उसमें हमने कम से कम 2-3 बार इसके बारे में डिस्कस किया in detail, because Enzo Fernandez has not been the Enzo Fernandez that we expect him to be, विवेक भाई. But Enzo Fernandez not being there, एक extra option midfield जो as it is कम थी, हमारी बेंच बहुत वीक लग रही in terms of that, and Casada is cup tied. तो वहां पर अगर आपको चेंज करना पड़े, बिकॉज तिगड़ी है लेस्टर की मिडफील्ड में, एंड दोज आर लाइक प्रॉपर रनर्स, बॉल ब्रेकर्स. अगर आपको करना पड़े चेंज, वुड यू बी ब्रेव इनफ फॉर चालोबा टू प्ले देयर एंड थियागो सिल्वा टू कम इन डिफेंस? मतलब आई एम जस्ट सेइंग डिस्पाइट बीइंग इन होम.
मुझे भी ऐसा थॉट अभी आया था थोड़े टाइम पहले कि ऐसा करना चाहिए, बिकॉज चालोबा से क्या, ठीक है प्रॉपर सीडीएम नहीं है, लेकिन अपने को हाइट का प्रेजेंस मिलेगा, कुछ नहीं तो सो वो एक इम्पोर्टेंट है. एंड वो 2 सीबी के बीच में बैठेगा तो थोड़ा बैक 3 भी खेल सकते हैं, फिर अपने पास ऑप्शन ज्यादा हो जाएंगे उनको काउंटर करने के लिए.
बिल्कुल. Again guys, need some energy in the chat. I'm seeing low energy. Let's have it guys. Yes, of course it might be the end of Chelsea's season, technically not, but you know what I mean, right? Lekin it might be the end of Leicester season for all we know. I know we don't want to say that, lekin Vivek bhai, I don't know if you have that feeling. I have a couple of Leicester fans whom we got for the preview as well, by the way, big up to them. लेकिन लेस्टर का जो हुआ था FA Cup में 2021 में, that final Chilwell scored and it was disallowed, and that was rightly so. लेकिन उससे पहले जो टिलमन्स का गोल था, that probably shouldn't have stood, right? Let's be real about that. But again they beat us. मतलब ऐसा नहीं कि we beat them at least, right? तो जो अमाटे ने किया था उसके बाद अपना झंडा को फेंकना एक्सेट्रा, मतलब I know it's just an individual, you don't judge an entire club, and Leicester have almost a very good feeling about them, most of the clubs have. लेकिन उसके बाद के मैच भी फिर रिमेंबर रूडिगर एंड जॉर्जिनियो का जो मोमेंट हुआ था अगेंस्ट देम, थियागो सिल्वा, एवरीवन काइंड ऑफ फॉट and it was there, and we have not touchwood lost to Leicester despite them recently being the championship after that. I know I don't want to jinx it, but do you have that thing कि यार it's a cup competition, it's a quarter final, it's a road to Wembley, we will play in Wembley next semi-finals if we win hopefully, लेकिन because it's Leicester and because there are some memories, again Chilwell not playing in this 11 does not help, but do you think that was maybe one more reason to kind of play Thiago Silva, because एक nostalgia वाला, I'm not saying, but sometimes it has ना कि यार ये टीम तो हमने हमारे साथ ये की थी, हमें जीता नहीं जीत सकती हमारे साथ, वो वाला चीज.
हाँ, मोर देन दैट आप चालोबा को जैसे आपने डिस्कस किया, सीडीएम को खिलाओ तो थियागो सिल्वा को कंपलसरी बैकलाइन में डालना ही पड़ेगा, एंड वो काम आएगा ही आएगा. ऐसा नहीं है कि चलो पेस है इसीलिए डर के मारे नहीं स्टार्ट किया, चलो ठीक है, लेकिन एज द गेम गोज एक्स्ट्रा टाइम में अगर गया तो जरूरी है थियागो सिल्वा उधर. एंड कैसेडो भी शायद अभी येलो पे है. कैसेडो तो
भाई वो तो हर मैच में लेता है.
हाँ वही हर मैच में लेता है, वो थोड़ा डर है.
Yeah, Gaurav is saying in the chat कि भाई Silva, Caicedo, Chalobah, all if they get a yellow they will miss the semi-finals. So a little bit of eggshells there. Maybe
भाई
that's
सिल्वा
why
तो ऐसे ही नहीं खिला रहा, तो मैं बोलता हूँ सेमीफाइनल तो दूर की बात है, पहले तो गेट थ्रू दैट, राइट? दैट शुड बी, बट आई डोंट नो, मतलब मिकाइल आज सच में, मतलब मैंने शुरू किया ना स्ट्रीम में, मिकाइल हाउ मेनी टाइम्स मिकाइल हैव यू हर्ड मी बी ऑन दैट टोन कि आज मुझे डर लग रहा है?
हाँ वही वो तो है भाई.
आई एम स्कैर्ड, आई एम नॉट जोकिंग.
वो वाली बात है कि bench is sometimes stronger than the starting lineup, so वो it's a challenge.
यहाँ पर सुजी पूछ रहे हैं व्हाट वुड यू रेट द सीजन इफ द टीम गेट्स इनटू फाइनल्स, 2 फाइनल्स इनटू सीजन फुल ऑफ चेंजेस, 2 फाइनल्स इज गुड. where does it get us to? But it's growth for the players. But where does it get to? मतलब eventually you want to play some kind of Europe so that आपको एक exposure मिले for youngsters, even if it's for instance Conference League. I'm okay. मतलब I'm not one of them who's saying that नहीं भाई मुझे नहीं चाहिए Conference League बहुत तुच्छ ये है. I would take a Conference League trophy, man. I'm not going to celebrate as much as the Champions League, obviously not, right? Like, and I would take it. Plus the fact that we are not playing like, especially Poch, Vivek, he's very hesitant to kind of make those changes, right, at times. But I
Right.
think a Conference League kind of thing would definitely help the experience, the confidence of the players, getting more game time. और plus एक बहाने नहीं चलेंगे यार जो कोच दे रहा है at times, right?
हाँ, एंड वो इम्पोर्टेंट है, आपने जैसे बोला कि कॉन्फ्रेंस लीग एटलीस्ट अगर मिल जाए तो एक तो अपना सेट भी पूरा हो जाएगा, जो बाकी है वो भी, एंड ये जो एज अ टीम ग्रो करेगी सेम प्लेयर्स, सेट ऑफ प्लेयर्स के साथ, तो उनको इजी पड़ेगा यूरोपा यूसीएल के स्पॉट्स के लिए आगे जाके. अभी फॉर्मेट भी जैसे चेंज हुआ है, अभी न्यूज जैसे आया था इसका,
Right.
तो उसके हिसाब से अगर ट्रेनिंग अगर मिल गई कि यूरोप में कैसे खेलना है, अवे ग्राउंड जो मतलब को एकदम क्या बोलते हैं उसको, थर्ड ग्रेड क्वालिटी के ग्राउंड्स रहते हैं, हमने देखा है कॉन्फ्रेंस लीग के कोई कोई देश में. तो वहां पे अगर आप एक्सेल कर जाओगे तो यू विल एक्सेल इन दीज बिगर गेम्स जो आगे आएगी उसमें.
Fair point. Fair point. McKyle, what is your expectation from this season now?
ये तो पोस्ट मैच वाली बात है, लेकिन इस
नहीं
वक्त तो
मतलब
ये
वी
है कि
विल एनालाइज अगेन कि हमने क्या बोला था और क्या हुआ.
नहीं देख, ये तो इस तरह के कामों में ये तो होता है. It is what it is. I think we have to just make the best of the situation, the circumstances. Ownership का अपना तरीका है बिजनेस करने का, फुटबॉल करने का. तो हमारा जिस तरह के वो बोले अभी आप लोग सब कि रोमन एरा का, हम अभी भी उसमें रोमन एरा में ही फंसे हुए हैं अपने मेंटल दिमाग में. तो वो अनफॉर्चुनेटली देयर हैज टू बी सम रैशनलाइजेशन. भाई अब टाइम लगेगा चीजों को. दिस इज अ स्लो बर्न. तो बाकी ये है कि इट वुड बी लवली टू सी अस इन द कॉन्फ्रेंस लीग, बट इट्स गोना बी अ स्क्रैम्बल. वी हैव टू रियली रियली fight for every game if we want to get in there. And वो drive पता नहीं, I don't know, for some reason दिखता नहीं है वो. Maybe Poch isn't the kind of guy to kind of build that energy and that mindset, वो एक siege mentality वो अभी तक दिखा नहीं है. लेकिन ये है कि प्लेयर्स को जब एक दो गेम्स जीते तो उनमें एनर्जी दिखती है. एंड आई थिंक उनमें यू आर स्टार्टिंग टू सी कि दे आर स्टार्टिंग टू अंडरस्टैंड एज अ टीम, क्योंकि सब इतने यंग है कि हाउ टू गेट अ रिजल्ट, हाउ टू सी आउट अ गेम. ये छोटी छोटी चीजें जो वी कम टू टेक फॉर ग्रांटेड, बट यू कैन सी द टीम इज स्ट्रगलिंग विद नाउ. यार कि बॉल कॉर्नर फ्लैग पे लेके जाना है, नहीं लेके जा रहे, राइट, एंड वी गेटिंग हिट ऑन द इन द फाइनल मोमेंट्स, क्रिएटिंग टेंशन ड्रामा अननेसेसरी. फिर इसी तरह सेट पीसेस अगर आप कंसीड कर रहे हो इन डेंजरस एरियाज, दीज आर द थिंग्स वन हैज टू एज अ मैच्योर टीम ग्रो आउट ऑफ. तो अभी हम मैच्योर नहीं है, अब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता चल रहे हैं वहां पे. सो एनी एक्सपीरियंस वी गेट इज गुड एक्सपीरियंस. वो तो 100% आई एम ऑन बोर्ड विद. स्पेशली कॉन्फ्रेंस लीग लेवल पे अगर मिल जाए तो यू कैन आर्ग्यू कि दिस इज प्रोबेबली द लेवल ऑफ दिस टीम राइट नाउ, राइट, कि अगर आप कॉन्फ्रेंस लीग लेवल पे you can compete, so there will be a good competition for them. They won't be out of place necessarily. जो कि आपको फील हो रहा है कि अगर हम चैंपियंस लीग की तो बात ही नहीं कर सकते इस टीम के साथ, बिकॉज वी आर नॉट प्लेइंग एट दैट लेवल. मैं ये नहीं कह रहा टैलेंट नहीं है, टैलेंट है. देयर इज अ लॉट ऑफ एबिलिटी इन द साइड, लेकिन टैक्टिकली वी आर स्टिल डेवलपिंग. We still don't understand sometimes how to
बिल्कुल.
play in certain phases of the game, certain kind of situation. जिस तरह वो कहते थे फर्गी टाइम होता था मैन यूनाइटेड के एरा में, it doesn't matter if they're trailing by 2 goals in injury time, they will somehow score and get some sort of result. Chelsea ka bhi, in yesterday years we had that energy. We don't care if we are like 1 goal behind, 2 goal behind. Injury time में 3-4 मिनट मिल गए, that's it, we're gonna go for it, right? उससे
राइट.
पहले भी जो फाइनल आपके 10 मिनट्स होते हैं. पोचेटिनो के साथ थोड़ा सा मुझे लाइक प्लेयर्स पे मुझे इतना डाउट नहीं होता, मुझे पोचेटिनो की लिमिटेशंस पे देखना पड़ती है.
वही
Is
रमित
he
यहाँ
that
पर यही
dynamic?
बोल रहे हैं ना चैट में.
Is he that dynamic? Poch is very naive with his tactics. Bole Ramit in such cup games, although out of force, he is playing an attacking lineup. Don't show Leicester too
मतलब
much
अगर
respect.
Enzo होते, then he would have probably gone like for like, and it would have gone to extra time. And by the way, people asking it's a one-off game. Yes, it's a one-off game. It's a quarter-final. If it goes to 0-0, 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 5-1, 6-1, जो भी मतलब समझ जाओ भावनाओं को, then it goes to extra time and penalties. There is no replay. And at home, so we have to take the advantage, which could become a disadvantage if you don't score in the first half. We all know how the crowd is against Poch, and let's be real about that. But they were saying that Chelsea are still favorites and you guys should be winning this. Leicester का form थोड़ा बहुत डगमगा है. I would not say really डगमगा. अभी भी they are top of the championship, but at the same time, like I said, मतलब they've not lost many matches. ठीक है, they've lost something like 3 or 4 matches. Vivek and McKyle भाई in the entire season, whereas us we have lost games for fun. ठीक है, तो एक होती है ना कि not to lose mentality. Vivek bhai, would you say more recently, maybe in the last 1 month, we have not lost, although we have drawn a couple, and of course extra time wala to bhai, we don't want to remember which one we are talking about, but generally speaking, I think एक not to lose mentality थोड़ी सी आपको लगी है यार, you would put as, जैसे chat बोल रही है, he's forced to play certain players and that's why we are negative at times. I don't know.
Negative in क्या सेंस में, लाइक इंजरी के सेंस में नेगेटिव, या फिर कोई
थ्री द
ऑप्शन
बैक
नहीं
खेला है
है?
फॉर एग्जांपल 2-3 गेम्स में ही हैज प्लेड 3 द बैक, एंड अगेन अभी जो पहले 60 मिनट्स में करता था, अभी वो 60 मिनट्स का 68 मिनट्स हो गया है. सब्स्टिट्यूशन 7 मिनट और ऐड कर दिया मसाला. तो फॉर मी आई कैन, वही चीज अगर मतलब अगेन मैकाइल एंड वी हैव स्पोकन अबाउट इट, इसलिए आई एम नॉट गोइंग देयर राइट नाउ, बट आई विल कम बैक टू हिम बिकॉज़ वही सेम चीज, एंड ट्रस्ट मी गाइस, यू कैन गो वॉच बैक, मैं झूठ नहीं बोल रहा. Antonio Conte actually is a very, very hesitant coach to substitute. Right. He doesn't substitute easily. Antonio Conte used to substitute around the 70th minute. Antonio Conte we're talking about. वही चीज अगर Antonio Conte करता, जोजे ऑफ पार्ट 1 नहीं लेकिन पार्ट 2 वो करता था, ठीक है, जोजे करता, वही चीज we would have said कि भाई this is how the games management is done. You got to have experience, क्योंकि people like Lampard, Poch, Potter, they have become easy targets, although they are very bad in man management comparatively, obviously. लेकिन आई थिंक इट कम्स डाउन टू द प्लेयर्स एज वेल ना, आप क्या प्लेयर्स को लाते हो, आर दे रेडी इनफ, आर दे गुड इनफ टू कम इन. मतलब जैसे यहाँ पर विवेक भाई ने बोला, चैट बोल रही दैट वी वर फोर्स्ड, दैट मींस वी डिड नॉट हैव प्लेयर्स ऑन द बेंच. नहीं, आई डोंट नो मैकाइल इफ यू एग्री विद दिस पॉइंट. मतलब आई एम नॉट ट्राइंग टू प्रोटेक्ट पॉच अगेन, बट आई एम जस्ट सेइंग कि यार प्लेयर्स कौन थे मिडफील्ड में, तो मुझे याद भी नहीं ऑप्शंस थे ना. लेकिन अकेडमी से मैकाइल, वुड यू बी ब्रेव इनफ, करंट जो सिचुएशन है चेल्सी में, टू गेट पीपल फ्रॉम द अकेडमी? It's almost like throwing the towel, right? If you're getting people from the academy, let's be fair.
I think we're in that stage of the cup now कि academy को start करना थोड़ा सा risky है. लेकिन ये है कि to see out a game, if we can give some academy players game time, why not? Why not? अगर somebody can come and add energy in midfield, को अच्छे tall, there was a one tall player that I think they debuted a few games ago from the academy. I forget the name. I apologize. लेकिन वो लंबा था, अच्छा लगा मुझे कि we have somebody tall in midfield to see out a game. तो वो वाला dynamic जो है ना, वो भी आना कभी-कभी is nice to have. यही है कि अब it's going to be a hard game. The starters will definitely be pushed in terms of energy, stamina. तो इनको substitute कब किया जाता है और किन से किया जाता है? The substitutions might be critical in today's game, because वो tired legs, tired minds at the end of a game, that can cost both teams. So अगर वो counter पे खेल रहे हैं, you can argue कि they will wait for the second half and towards the end of the game to try to pick up the energy, pick up the pace. उनके substitutions जब होंगे, they'll probably take it up a notch. So we have to follow that and make sure that we leave something in the gas tank as well.
Okay guys, 6 o'clock हो गया है, लेकिन अपना टारगेट हाफ भी नहीं रीच हुआ है. गाइस, बिग अप. The reason I say it, I know we are here just as fans and watching with you all, which we like, ठीक है, लेकिन भाई दुकान अपनी इसी चलती है. फैक्ट बोल रहा हूँ, these are like pure facts. और जितने लोग आए उतना ही मजा आता है. वॉच अलॉन्ग में इट्स अबाउट साथ में देखते हैं दोस्तों भाई, और भी मजा आता है. सिंपल एज दैट. For people who do not come regularly, guarantee you will get full commentary as well. तो commentary free along with यहाँ पर अपना reactions and of course maybe opinions which you might differ with, and that is where we have great conversations. And again, big up to McKyle. It's literally भाई वहाँ पर सूरज भी नहीं उगा है and McKyle is here. That is how the passion for Chelsea is, and big up to him. Been there, done that. And McKyle, I totally relate to you. Vivek bhai, again, had a very busy week, but he's here. Promised me that he'll try his best, and I'm sure he's cancelled something has come. So by big up to again Chelsea Valsad as well. सब लोग CISC Valsad को follow करेगा in the description है. और yes, we'll have more people joining in, more ultra joining in for the second game. अगर मैं rage board में नहीं हूँ वो caveat है थोड़ा सा, लेकिन हाँ बिल्कुल राहुल thanks a lot सब लोग. लेकिन I've just shared it on the community post. Having said that, bench Gaurav Bore Leicester का bench, I would say again Gaurav, love you bro, brother for another mother, absolutely love you, always there. थोड़ा सा पॉजिटिविटी ऑन अ कप नाइट हो सकता है. अगेन पॉजिटिविटी टॉक्सिसिटी बढ़ाती है समटाइम्स इफ इट्स फॉल्स, बट आज है भाई. अपनी बेंच इतनी बुरी नहीं है. आई डोंट थिंक इट्स टेरिबल बेंच. आई नो मतलब हाँ ट्रांसफर विंडो का बात कर सकते हैं विवेक भाई. मतलब व्हेन यू हैव अ बेंच चिलवेल, बाडियोशिले, कार्नी चुकुमेका, Madueke and Thiago Silva, it's not as bad as what it was a couple of weeks ago.
Right.
Right.
एंड चुकोमेका को लाना ही चाहिए ये मैच में. जीत रहे के हार रहे वो फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
डिफरेंस मेकर.
हाँ डिफरेंस मेकर तो है वो. एंड हो सके तो भाई थियागो सिल्वा को अगर लीड में हो बाय चांस और बचा नहीं हो तो थियागो सिल्वा लेके आओ. यू कैन सैक्रिफाइस वन ऑफ द क्रिएटर्स. ठीक है. नाउ अभी लेट्स सी कि पॉच का क्या रहेगा इसमें.
या अगेन हाउ फिट आर दे. मतलब वो बेंच पर है लेकिन क्या सुनने में तो आ रहा था कि बाडियोशिले एंड कार्नी चुकुमेका माइट टेक अनदर वीक, बट इंटरनेशनल ब्रेक आ रहा है फिर उसके बाद हम एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे. लेकिन बेंच पर यू थिंक McKyle then they be named in the bench because literally Poch understand that this might be season gone.
हाँ यार, इंजरी जो हॉस्पिटल एफसी है वो तो ऑन गोइंग एक बेन ऑफ आवर एग्जिस्टेंस है. क्या बोले, मतलब कितना बोले इस पे, राइट. तो वो आप पॉटर ले लो, लैम्पार्ड ले लो, पैरा लैम्पार्ड ले लो, दूसरा लैम्पार्ड ले लो, टूकल ले लो. लाइक एवरीबॉडी वाज प्लेइंग टीम्स हैमस्ट्रंग राइट फ्रॉम इंजरीज. तो ये इंजरी का पता नहीं क्या कर्स है हमारी क्लब में, कुछ समझ नहीं आता मुझे कि ये क्या, समथिंग इन द वाटर, what is going on. But यही है. इसी तरह like half the time when we see all these random lineups जहाँ पे आपको समझ नहीं आती starting lineup क्या है, like deep down inside we all know okay it's basically driven by injuries. ठीक है. Just because somebody is available doesn't mean that they are fit to play start a game, right. और होता आपने देखा ही है कि क्या है कि अगर आप प्लेयर को इंजरी से वापस लाते हुए जल्दी खिला दो तो वो रिकरेंस हो जाती है इंजरी की. फिर गया प्लेयर, आया गया रिवॉल्विंग डोर ऑफ इंजरी प्लेयर्स, राइट. तो थोड़ा सा मैं भी मैनेजर के साथ सिंपथाइज करता हूँ कभी कभी. उसको भी आपको वी कैन गिव देम अ लिटिल बिट 5-10-15% उनको दे दो यार कि यार लेट हिम डू हिज जॉब टू. वो भी कर सकते, कुछ करने निकला है, राइट. हम घर पे बैठे कहते हैं नहीं हमें सब कुछ पता है, बट ठीक है वो जो डे टू डे रियलिटीज होती है ऑफ मैनेजिंग स्क्वाड, मैनेजिंग फिटनेस लेवल्स, मैनेजिंग टैक्टिक्स, मैच फिटनेस, ये सब कुछ हमें तो नहीं दिख रहा होता. हमें तो सिर्फ मैच पे स्टार्टिंग लाइनअप दिखता है और हम गालियां देना शुरू कर देते हैं साथ ही. सो हमारा भी अपना एक स्टाइल है, क्या करें. दिस इज वी आर लाइक दिस ओनली टू. लेकिन ठीक है, ज्यादा ज्यादा लाइक अंकित भाई बोले ज्यादा लेट्स बी पॉजिटिव. इट्स अ कप. मैं तो आई एम जस्ट रियलाइजिंग द फैक्ट कि कप नाइट है यार, कप डे है. लेट्स एंजॉय इट. Let's get some positivity and let's enjoy it. Win or lose, let's enjoy it. As long as we go and give a performance today, let's make sure that we give our best as fans and as players and as the manager, hopefully as well. So hopefully we have a game plan, and hopefully it's a game plan that we can see working on the pitch today. Test hoga thoda sa, lekin you could argue that we will have possession, so they will be waiting for mistakes. तो कंसंट्रेशन की गेम होगी सारी के are we making the mistake that they are waiting for. And usually Leicester in the yesteryears have been kind of the team that pounces on mistakes. So that's where the team play comes in. Everybody has to watch out for everybody. कोई out of position चला गया so cover करो opponent. कोई if somebody is struggling, hopefully we can tweak the tactic to give him support. बाकी ये है कि बेंच इज देयर. अगर बेंच को यूज करना है तो वी कैन ऑलवेज ब्रिंग इन द प्लेयर्स वॉकिंग इन बाय द वे एज वी आर टॉकिंग इनटू द स्टेडियम.
Yep. Again, Pranjal bhai, big up yaar, big up to apne बोली भैया यार, absolutely Vivek, you're in the panel for sure. Bhai again, big up to CISC Valsad. और Literally 7 minutes left. 7 minutes left, and I don't know why it's not visible. Jon Snow, it's very much visible because I have tested it. People, if you want to test me, don't come here, man. It's okay, totally fine. I know it sounds rude, but people who are here only for the haters know यार. हमने यहाँ पर मैच देखते हैं आराम से फैन से मौज मस्ती से देखते हैं, रैंट करते हैं, अपनी टीम में भी गाली देते हैं, बाकी टीम में देते हैं, लेकिन we watch the football and we are not here to get personal. So if anyone is kind of playing around with my multitasking ability, please don't try and do that, because यहाँ पर I can clearly see that it's not true. Just refresh, you can find it, Jon Snow. But I know that you're a supporter of the channel, but just saying, sometimes I have to say this because I know it's totally misunderstood. I try and my best. Guys have literally posted it 5 times, so people 5 places, and Vivek bhai has also posted. So if your guys are saying you cannot see it, sorry, I will not take it. So let's not have this, okay? Let's focus on the match. 5 minutes left to the game, Jon Snow. Utkarsh, big up अपने goat in the chat. लेकिन again, we are there no matter what. Hopefully we are there. एक नारा हो जा भाई, Chelsea, 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 Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. ये वाला again we have discussed on this. Harsh, I think you've joined late, but I think Modric has worked. So why change if you kind of have it working? As in simple as that. You don't need to fix anything. But again, maybe जो McKyle ने चीज बोली ना, Leicester have a tendency to hit on the break, and they've always been that side, right? McKyle जो आपने बोला, तो with that you have to be extremely careful on the wings, and Modric has the pace, but does he have a footballing IQ, which I believe Lampard has clearly publicly said that that's something that any coach would want to work with Modric, because that's something why I did not play Modric in the last part where he was there in Chelsea's interim. So maybe that is why Modric has played as the number 10. लेकिन as a number 10, all we know, मतलब Jackson is not a finisher. Last match में अच्छा finish किया था भाई विवेक भाई मुड्रिक तो, but उसका इंटरव्यू में खुद बंदे ने बोला है that is normal, and while he may not mean it, but the reality is we rather have to hear that rather than saying that we just as players we need to be grounded, right? So I think as a personality जो चीज वो post किया था on social media, जो चीज Jackson का बाहर निकला था, and I think those are mistakes that hopefully they're learning from. But do you see like Modric, जो हम बोल रहे हैं unfair approach by not starting him and finally starting today, of course forced, but you see an improvement even in the body language of Modric on the pitch, etc. As in, I can see only positive vibes. I don't know about you.
डेफिनेटली उसका अगर आप डेब्यू से लेके अभी तक खाली 5 सेकंड के भी क्लिप्स देखो तो पता चल जाता है कि ही इज ट्राइंग टू अडेप्ट इन इंग्लैंड. ठीक है, इट्स नॉट इजी कि आप बाहर से यहाँ पे आओ, फिर जैसे वो वॉट ऑन कंट्री से आया वो मेंटालिटी लेके आया, उसके कंधों पे एक तो ये 88 मिलियन पता नहीं कौन ये अफवाह फैला रहा है वो भी डाल दिया. तो ये सब लेके फिर पिच पे उतरना एंड कंटिन्यूस चल अच्छा बुरा दोनों परफॉर्म करके फिर आज स्टार्ट करना, सो वो एक इंडिकेशन है कि आगे जाके ही विल इम्प्रूव अ लॉट मोर इम्प्रूवमेंट. तो उसका एक्स कोच ने भी सेम चीज ये बोली थी कि यू हैव टू बी पेशेंट विद हिम, एंड उसका फल न्यूकैसल के सामने दिख गया. थोड़ा सा पेशेंस दिखा, उसने अपना क्वालिटी दिखा दिया. वो भले ग्लिम्स था, अभी उसको एकदम क्या बोलते हैं कि 90 मिनट्स में वही क्वालिटी अगर देखना है तो एक और सीजन उसको कंटिन्यू खिलाना पड़ेगा, और उसको ऐसे कोचिंग भी देना पड़ेगा. जैसे विलियन का ट्रैकिंग बैकअप देखो एज अ विंगर, मुझे उसका ये चीज बहुत अच्छा लगता था विलियन का. तो सेम वो विलियन का ट्रैकिंग बैक इसको अगर ऐड कर दो उसके एट्रीब्यूट्स में, सो टॉप 5 प्रीमियर लीग में टॉप 5 विंगर्स में से उसका नाम कोई हटा नहीं सकता. फिर
भाई यहाँ पर मैं चैट में देख रहा हूँ, देखो यार, I totally get that, and I totally get that certain players are better than certain players and all that. Yeah, it's a FA Cup quarterfinal at home, ठीक है. FA Cup, at least the English players, you would like to assume that English players would understand more the history of the FA Cup than the others. Although OG football watchers know FA Cup is basically the oldest competition, and we don't need not to do that. So people questioning Sterling's pick na. Aaj, to be honest, Enzo is not there. Are you really telling me, and people telling me here, that I would rather have Carney Chukwuemeka start the game despite coming after injury and Sterling? Bhai, seriously man, football खेलते हो तो आप ये सब comments, मतलब I respect that आपका viewpoint, but that's why I'm not highlighting and I know talking in detail, because मैं directly summarize कर रहा हूँ. How can we expect a Chukwuemeka to start this game over Sterling जब we don't have Enzo Fernandez? How can we expect a youngster from the academy start a knockout game against Leicester, top of the championship, an informed team? Sterling is poor. His intention is poor. I get that 100%. Sterling is still in this team one of the best finishers, and that's the irony, and that's the standard we are at, unfortunately.
Right.
तो आप अगर चाहते हो in front of goal, you would rather have a Sterling or a Mudryk or a Palmer rather than Jackson, because he's not a striker per se, although his gameplay is really good. But I'm happy with Jackson as well. I hopefully Jackson होपफुली आज फिनिश करे यार. आई थिंक दैट्स व्हाट इज नीडेड मोर देन एनीथिंग. और जैसे हमने बोला, मैकाइल ने बोला दैट लेस्टर हैव अ थिंग ऑफ गोइंग ऑन द ब्रेक. वहीं पर मे बी जैक्सन, स्टर्लिंग, मुड्रिक, वी हैव सम पेस, टू बी ऑनेस्ट. We do have some pace. Palmer may not be that guy. Palmer might ping it, or we have some pace for sure. Ugo Chukwu be injured. Bhai, again, hit that bell icon. We literally cover every injury news at least 3 bar before every match. At least 3 bar. Be it in writing, be it in short videos, be it in shorts, or be it in live stream. Bhai, big up to you all. Lekin Jackson is better on the left. Agreed on this point. I think I would not say he is also ideal on the left. Not a winger, na McKyle. Lekin considering that Mudryk is not a week in, week out, maybe.
So Mudryk, for now, hot take maybe, but I think Mudryk is an impact player right now. So जब उसको start करेंगे, he'll be under the microscope. Can he do all the hard work that a starter needs to do, right? So this is the challenge now. कि आपने उसको grow करना है as a player. So some games he'll come off the bench and be the impact player. Like the people on the bench today will have to do that work as well. And some games when you start, you have to do the hard work as well. So वो hard work जो है वो tactical awareness उसमें है to follow the instructions throughout the 90 minutes or 70, 80 minutes, whatever he ends up playing. That's the challenge, and that's where the growth is as well. खिलाओगे नहीं तो सीखेगा कैसे, right? But ये है कि it's a big game, so hopefully we see that energy that he's capable of when it counts, right? And we also will hopefully see some defensive rigor. Okay, he tracks back a little bit and helps out when needed.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल भाई. यहाँ पर गेम शुरू ही हो रहा है. आप लोग का पता नहीं, मेरा तो भाई अभी तक शुरू नहीं हुआ है. विवेक भाई ओपी हो जाए. विवेक भाई, आई सी यू लेटर. आपके पास लिंक है, अगर आप आ सको तो हाफ टाइम और फुल टाइम में ग्रेट है, नहीं तो भी यू नो दैट आप द चेल्स नो मैटर व्हाट. विवेक भाई ओपी इन द चैट. विवेक भाई डूइंग इट, बट मैकाइल विल बी अराउंड आई बिलीव फॉर सम टाइम एट लीस्ट.
श्योर यार, नो वरीज.
चलो, so let's continue with McKyle here. Vivek bhai OP in the chat. Bhai sab log again, do not forget to hit that like button, and remember, always the fan channel for all to see. We are hopefully covering both the games after Chelsea wins, hopefully again. Lekin I can see यहाँ पर Daka on the ball with the kickoff being waited. हम देख रहे हैं यहाँ पर Sony Live पर, for people who are wondering. तो follow our timestamp which we are going to start any second. अगर रेफरी ग्रीन सिग्नल दे तो आई एम जस्ट वेटिंग फॉर द रेफरी टू डू दैट. लेकिन रेफरी ने दे दिया भाई साहब. चलो भाई, कम ऑन Chelsea, come on Chelsea, come on Chelsea, come on Chelsea, flying high up in the sky. We'll keep the blue flag flying high. Stamford Bridge to Wembley. We'll keep the blue flag flying
Blue
high.
flag
I hope
flying
we get
high.
that.
Yes.
क्या लग रहा है फॉर्मेशन में? वही लग रहा है. मुड्रिक seems to be behind Jackson. 23, 24, 25 मेरा टाइम स्टैम्प फॉर पीपल वंडरिंग. आपको स्क्रीन में दिख रहा है शायद. एंड यस, जैसे कैनी फैन टी बोल रहे हैं, जो हमें बाद में जोड़ेंगे होपफुली. And I'll send you the link midway through, bro. Let us win the game first. It's a performance-oriented game, sir. Every day he does shit. बिल्कुल. लेकिन you cannot say Carney Chukwuemeka sitting on the bench and sitting on the injury table is better than Sterling Sagnik. मेरे भाई, I love you, bro. But let's not be unfair on the guy just because social media criticism, as much as he deserves it. But थोड़ा सा overdue है. Malo Gusto defending a ball and goes a early corner, guys. Come on, Chelsea. I hope भाई Stamford Bridge is rocking, guys. No problem. Kenny Fan TV, no problem. We will follow the chat. Wadi is starting or not. Abhinash Tech, big up भाई, long time no see. कहाँ हो यार, कहाँ हो आजकल? लेकिन वाडी जैसे आपके स्क्रीन में दिख रहा होगा, होपफुली आप थोड़ा मैक्सिमाइज करो तो. आई पुट ऑन द लेफ्ट हैंड दिस साइड लेस्टर का लाइनअप, एंड इन दिस साइड चेल्सी का लाइनअप. वाडी इज नॉट स्टार्टिंग, ही इज नॉट इवन ऑन द बेंच बिकॉज ही इज इंजर्ड, जो हमने प्रीव्यू में बोला था अनफॉर्चुनेटली. लेकिन यहाँ पर अरे भाई वॉली आया है. क्रॉस एंड वॉली. Harry Winks just wide. If anyone behind me are thinking, यार गोल आ गया क्या? नहीं हुआ. Hamza is inverting in middle. It's too early to come to judgment. Gaurav, मेरे भाई, big up. McKyle, but Sterling should try and assist. There should not be any tricks and showboating. Yes, I think ये fair criticism from Gaurav, yeah, because Sterling takes too much time of the ball, correct, and does not release the ball early. और ये भाई चालू
नहीं,
वाली
Sterling experience has to, we want to see him doing the right thing today.
नहीं
थोड़ा सा
नहीं
सर्विस हुआ था on the ball, थोड़ा सा वो अपनी भी he's trying to get a goal under his belt. जब वो खेलता है तो वो नजर आता है कि decision making में he
मतलब you
gets
can
a bit.
say it's either selfish or low on confidence. There's a thin line. No, you don't know what it is. सच में. What it is.
हाँ सही है, but ठीक है, like hope for the best. He is an impact player. He can change the game single-handedly. So I'm hoping we see the good side of Sterling today. मेरा गेम आप लोगों से बहुत पीछे है, so I will be of zero value in terms of the cutting action. I'll just be trying to
Palmer
follow your
cutting in.
prompts.
No problem. We have won a corner. So कोई नहीं. McKyle, so you want to rejoin? Maybe you want to refresh once and check it back and come back, bro. You're welcome. You know that. ठीक है?
हाँ, yeah.
Big up to McKyle. McKyle OP ho jaye in chat. McKyle, you have the link and you know the drill perfectly, guys.
Thanks, man.
McKyle OP in the chat as we got a corner. Palmer playing it short, giving it to Sterling, getting it back. Palmer chakka maar diya far post mein, and we get another corner. Luckily, of I believe who's it? जो भी है बंदा कॉर्नर है भाई, कॉर्नर है अपना. लेकिन कोई नहीं, McKyle will try and refresh and come back if possible. नहीं तो we are there, and we are, like I said, we are going to be joined by an ultra Manchester United panel as well in full time. But that is for later. Let's focus on this, guys. Kenny Fan TV, Ashish in the house, big up. We are the famous CISC. Carefree, Mudrik taking the corner. Near post में क्यों लिया लेकिन बंदा भाई. Is it a goal? No, far post में. They've just about cleared. अरे यार, who was there? Goal line clearance भाई, almost. Goal line clearance almost. 2-0 my prediction. भाई आज prediction लिया नहीं. Prediction लिया ही नहीं भाई. Tracy, big up. चलो अभी allow करता हूँ. इस मिनट में allow करता हूँ. Everyone. प्रेडिक्शन टाइम है. प्रेडिक्शन लिया नहीं भाई, इतना मल्टीटास्किंग के बीच में. फॉर अ चेंज आई फॉरगॉट प्रेडिक्शन. भाई सब लोग प्रेडिक्शन इन द चैट. फर्स्ट 5 मिनट्स में अलाउ द प्रेडिक्शंस टू हैपन अंटिल द गोल इज हैपेंड. आई एम सेइंग अगर एक्स्ट्रा टाइम में जा रहा है, आई सी द वर्स्ट हैपनिंग. आई सी लेस्टर विनिंग इट. अगर एक्स्ट्रा टाइम में जा रहा है तो एक्स्ट्रा टाइम में जा रहा है तो आई कैन सी अस लूजिंग इट, मे बी 3-2 in extra time. I see it losing it, but I see more confident us to be in the 90 minutes and coming back from this rubbish start. थोड़ा बहुत rubbish रहा है, थोड़ा बहुत ठीक रहा है, but मैं बोलता हूँ 2-1 on the night. 2-1 on the night. बोल रहा हूँ 90 minutes में, guys. Reg Joker, Akash in the house, a Leicester fan. कैसे मेरे भाई? What's up? How's the Josh? By the way, have seen Leicester, bro. Did a little bit of scouting, spoke to a few Leicester fans, and definitely I know that what Enzo Maresca does, and हमने preview में cover किया था. I certainly believe there are clear patterns of play more than Chelsea, so you have to say that. यहाँ पर लेस्टर का अटैक आ रहा है. Oh my god. But no. Mudrik clears it, fails it to clear it, falls it to Kukurea, guys. McKyle backstage में अगर आप हो तो again, whenever you are available, switch on the video. I will know that you are available, मेरे भाई. And you're just refreshing the stream, I believe, unless let me know in the private chat or DMs. Gallagher giving a free kick away, I believe, or getting a free kick. लेकिन हाँ, काफी सारे 2-1 आ रहे हैं यहाँ पर. Kenny Fan TV, Gaurav, Hardik, Tracy was it 2-0. Start has been, Leicester has been, I think the better side in the first 5 minutes. Although Chelsea के 2 quarter chances बोलूंगा at best, not even half chances. And yes, जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं, do not forget to hit that subscribe and like. I hope you like what you see, by the way, on Almighty Blues FC. And that is why you're here. Hopefully you like the stream as well as the community post always. लेकिन Jackson getting it over the top ball, जो एंजो खेलता है आज नहीं है, remember that. But him dropping back now, back to midfield दिया Caicedo को, जो remember he's on a yellow in terms of the FA Cup. Cakewalk? No way. It's no way a cakewalk. Sorry. Football is never discrete maths, yaar. It's never one on paper, yaar. It's an FA Cup game. Leicester know their FA Cup history. Recent history between FA Cup, between Leicester and Chelsea. Plus, they are arguably the more informed team and top of the championship. They have nothing to lose. Chelsea have more pressure. अपना पूरा season है. So there's a lot of conversations around it. Fiery, लेकिन हमें जीतना चाहिए. I agree. Obviously, Leicester fan going for a Leicester away victory, 1-0 just about. Hamza Chaudhary just about getting a header over the top ball आया था from Mudrik. अच्छा अभी इंटरेस्टिंग लग रहा है. Mudrik अभी लेफ्ट साइड में लग रहा है, guys. Mudrik has come left side, so dynamic. I think 3 behind the striker लग रही मुझे. FA Cup का विनर यूरोपा क्वालिफाई करता है ना? बिल्कुल हाँ, बिल्कुल हाँ. Leicester playing with intensity. Which team does not play that against Chelsea? Because that is Chelsea का Achilles heel. To all Chelsea, Leicester, फिर Chelsea on penalties. बाप रे, penalties में more pressure will be on us, I feel. I'm getting a feeling that we will concede a penalty. Jace बोल रहे भाई साहब. Beautiful scenes at Stamford Bridge, but come on भाई, come on Chelsea, come on Chelsea, come on Chelsea, come on Chelsea, come on Chelsea. बिल्कुल अभिषेक. Not every game, but especially since we have drawn Leicester last 2 games, I did see मेरे भाई कल ही commentary हराई है Wolves को, anything can happen, and that is FA Cup. Yes, it is afternoon, it is 5.5 hours difference, so it's what 3 p.m. or close to it right now there, I believe. Ooh, यहाँ पर over the top ball again, but I believe it's a bit too much on the ball for Gusto. Yes, guys, if anyone wants to super chat to show support on the channel, you're more than welcome. Absolutely welcome. अगर आप लोग चाहते हो मैं comments लूँ, तब भाई I can be selective, but I'm not. So कहीं ना कहीं back करिए. We got to be back there because that's how channels are run. You cannot just expect a lot without even actually putting in something on the channel. It's a bit of both. तो आता है तो भाई हम भी करते हैं, absolutely, and that's an encouragement for us. But likes और सब्सक्रिप्शंस तो भाई फ्री है, एब्सोल्युटली फ्री. ऑल दो सुपर चैट्स और मेंबरशिप भी भाई इतना सा लगता है, व्हिच यू कैन चेक आउट विद व्हाट यू गेट आउट ऑफ दैट, बट कोई नहीं. Yes, why not, absolutely, that'll be good to know, but we'll have Chelsea, bro, we'll have Chelsea. Yes, again, big up to people in Australia, India, always watching the late kickoff games, you know that, Kenny Fan TV, that always we give shout out for a reason. But यहाँ I can see Gallagher dropping deeper than usual, obviously because Enzo नहीं खेल रहा है, तो वो तो हम एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे, लेकिन अब अच्छा ये वाला थोड़ा सा ऊपर कर देते so that you're able to see the full lineup. एक सेकंड दीजिएगा मुझे. Guys, again, आप लोग, आपको दिख रहा है ना लाइनअप्स? लेस्टर का लाइनअप हटा दे क्या? लेस्टर का लाइनअप हटा देता अब, ठीक है? वो इनिशियल टॉक्स के लिए चाहिए था मुझे बस ऑन द स्क्रीन, ठीक है? अरे ओवर द टॉप बॉल, निकलेस जैक्सन इज ऑलमोस्ट देयर. बिग अप टू फायरी भाई, क्या होता है ना फायरी, बिग अप. आपको 3 बार हेलो बोलने की जरूरत नहीं यार, बिग अप, लव यू ब्रो. लेकिन क्या होता है ना, समटाइम्स when you're watching the match, you're focusing on the match as well as doing commentary, or I'm taking relevant chats in the और highlight करो. बाकी हटा दो, चलो लेस्टर का हटा दिया, थैंक्स जेस. अगेन ये सब little feedbacks always help, which is doable, not negative feedback. Negative feedback on the DMs, positive feedback on the comments. There are a lot of positives you can think about Chelsea as well, although start has been 50-50 in my opinion. Chelsea need the ball movements. भाई patterns of play तो लेस्टर का है, वो तो obvious है ना. Enzo Maresca has got them going, और Chelsea का आधा सीजन तो इंजरी से था, तो we have not really gotten our first team together a lot of times. क्रॉस आया नहीं यार, फार पोस्ट में, लकीली कोई नहीं है, and Sanchez doesn't have to deal it. भाई come on Chelsea, come on Chelsea, come on Chelsea, come on Chelsea. McKyle, are you there? McKyle is there, bro. How's the timing?
Yeah, I've gained about 15 seconds and I'm still 30 seconds behind. But it's better than being 50 seconds behind. बस ऐसे ही चल रहा है. आप बोलो चैट वालों, क्या चल रहा है अभी? How's this?
नहीं ठीक है. So I don't know, McKyle, so you want to join at half time?
हाँ कर लेते हैं. Like I'm not going to be much used to you because I'm
नहीं कोई नहीं.
30 seconds behind was the action. I don't mind staying, but I won't be able to contribute.
You guys join me at half time, ठीक है?
चलो ऐसे कर लेते हैं. Thanks guys.
यार,
Come on you Blues.
बने रहे. हो जाए.
Yeah.
चलो, McKyle will join us at half time, and yes, we are like literally 80 from 12k, and hopefully we get to 15k very soon, which, let's be real, we deserve it as much as you guys deserve more than me, but we deserve a win. Come on Chelsea, come on Chelsea. Oh, this is a good one, absolutely. Again, I might not read every comment word by word because I'm here to give commentary as well as reactions, but I'm trying to highlight as much as possible. Otherwise, you can always super chat or become a member to get highlighted more. I try and highlight as much as possible. Again, big up to everyone. लेकिन निकोलस जैक्सन क्यों भाई ड्रॉप कर रहा है इतना? स्टर्लिंग गोइंग अप फ्रंट ऑल ऑफ अ सडन नाउ. स्टर्लिंग अभी तक टच किया है क्या बॉल को? पता नहीं, आई एम नॉट श्योर. Shirt sponsor in the middle of an FA Cup quarterfinal tie, really? Akash, come on. I don't care, right? I don't care. Big love to you. I don't care. That's the answer. Honest opinion. I don't know why we care about the sponsor so much. Is it affecting me? No. पैसे आए बस है यार. It should not be something shady. That's all. Modric fouling clearly. Yeah, fouling. But कोई नहीं. It is not in Chelsea's half, so it's perfectly fine. अविनाश टेक का अर्ली प्रेडिक्शन आ गया भाई. पहले क्वार्टर फाइनल तो जाने चाहिए पार, पहले तो वेम्बली सेमीफाइनल में जाने दीजिए. लेकिन आपके मुंह में घी शक्कर, और इस बार चेल्सी जीते. ऑल्दो वी डोंट वांट लिवरपूल, लेट्स बी रियल, विद ऑल ड्यू रिस्पेक्ट टू देम, बिकॉज ऑफ द फैक्ट दैट हम फाइनल्स में इतने हारे रिसेंटली. बट कोई नहीं, यहाँ पर उनका फ्री किक है एंड दे हैव केप्ट द बॉल जस्ट अबाउट. Leicester are playing well and we expected that. Is it a surprise? It shouldn't be a surprise. Going by a preview, going by a scouting, going by what Leicester as a club is, come on, मतलब if you are thinking that it's going to be a cakewalk just because it's championship, no. मतलब आपको जो लोग पता नहीं है भाई, ट्राई करिए चैंपियनशिप देखने का एक बार, और टॉप ऑफ द चैंपियनशिप जो होती है ना, बहुत तगड़ी होती है on that season in terms of momentum and in terms of basically strength. Nice tackle यहाँ पर Caicedo द्वारा, didn't allow them to counter. यहाँ पर Palmer putting in Nicholas Jackson on the right hand channel, guys. Nicholas Jackson taking his man on the right hand side. Yes, Nicholas Jackson beats him. Oh yes, come on, Cucurella, it is Chelsea, it is one. Marc Cucurella, yes, Cucurella scores for Chelsea, bro. The Brighton man scores it against Leicester. Come on, Chelsea, come on, Chelsea, come on, Chelsea, Chelsea. Carefree, wherever we may be, we are the famous CFC, we are the famous CFC, we are the famous CFC. Get in, man, get in. It is 1-0 to Chelsea at the Bridge in the quarterfinals of the FA Cup against Leicester, and Marc Cucurella scoring a tap-in easy goal thanks to a right channel run by Nicholas Jackson और Cole Palmer जो उसके पास vision थी to play the pass before the goal. Big up to Chelsea, and Moses Caicedo OP हो जाए. Moses Caicedo. Why? Deluded? No, bro. Watch the football. Moses Caicedo won the ball in our D. Moses Caicedo won the ball. उसने एक brilliant tackle डाला. Moses Caicedo OP यार, Cole Palmer OP, उन्होंने बनाया है गोल, but Nicholas Jackson had the vision and the trickery to beat one man and play Cucurella. तो भाई चारों का big up. Of course, the right back not being the Ricardo Pereira has helped Chelsea, but come on, man, come on Chelsea. Yes, लेकिन आप लोग खाली finish में देखो what has gone into making that goal. Nicholas Jackson won a man one-on-one directly, ठीक है, or before that Moses Caicedo made that brilliant challenge, which I'm pretty sure no one is going to talk about the Moses Caicedo challenge. Moses Caicedo को challenge आता है 1 मिनट पहले, no one is going to talk that. Palmer का इतना cool pass to Nicholas Jackson and a great run on the channel by Nicholas Jackson and taking his man on. Very well done by Jackson, absolutely very well done. It is Chelsea 1 and Leicester 0, but that is where हमें careful रहना पड़ेगा. In this moment, we have to be very careful, guys. Brighton finally lucky for Chelsea. Best run by Jackson. But again, remember that it is a game of football. अगर भाई हम लोग स्कोर नहीं करते तो बोलते भाई चेल्सी घंटा, भाई मैं और तू अंजने कपार के लोग स्कोर करते हैं. अगर स्कोर करते तो बोले ये तो टैप इन था यार भाई. But as Chelsea fans, yes, we are shit right now, but carefree, wherever we may be, we are the famous CFC. Mudryk with the ball on the run in the middle. Mudryk playing in Nicholas Jackson. No, भाई goalkeeper आगे आके ले लिया है. But as Chelsea fans, come on.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care.
अच्छा, by the way, JS, big up. लेकिन मैंने खुद ने बोला था Moses Caicedo in the month of early December that Moses Caicedo has to pull up his socks, and from mid-December he has done very well, honestly speaking. Fair point. लेकिन यहाँ पर क्रॉस है उनका in the box only for it to be a goal kick. यहाँ पर Chelsea needs to really have the focus. भाई अभी तक लग रहा था it is a 50-50 game, but after that goal all of a sudden looks like they are there for the taking, क्योंकि अभी they will come out even more, and that suits Chelsea. Remember, Chelsea do well against teams which come out of the block, and I think it will suit Chelsea. Marc Cucurella OP Hoja in the chat. The guy has missed so much football, and I know tapping tha whatever, but he was there, right? He was there. And Caicedo OP because of the tackle of winning the ball, जिससे आया वो counter. And Jackson, of course, for the great assist after beating a man by himself. Absolutely beautiful there. लेकिन Palmer on the wing right now gets the ball from Jackson. By the way, ज़्यादा मुझे दिखा नहीं है Sterling in the game, although maybe the fact is number 10 उसका role नहीं है, वो clear लग रहा है, it's not his natural role, but कोई नहीं, doesn't matter. OP KF as well. भाई थोड़ा सा स्लो कर रहे गेम Chelsea are like भाई थोड़ा सब्र रख. We will open you up. 1 second. आ जाओ भाई, धागे खोलते साथ में खोलते. Jackson, even in the times when he missed crazy chances, he's not a bad footballer. See, people need to understand that he is a mid-table club or a squad player for Chelsea. He's a mid-table club. I know Chelsea अभी तो बोलोगे at least on form mid-table, लेकिन generally mid-table club, if you know what I mean, भावनाओं को समझो. He's that kind of a player, club का starter, or He is a squad player for. Hey भाई जाए Sanchez यार idiot. Sanchez idiot. सांप सूंगा इसको भाई, मेरा मोजा निकाल के सूंगा को यार. साले Sanchez, तू क्या समझ रहा है अपने आप को? एडरसन एलिसन समझ रहा है क्या? इडियट. कितना कितना करेगा भाई टच? किक कर यार, अंधे बटन नहीं क्या? Luckily by Dhaka is a little bit late and Sanchez just about gets a leg in. We almost gave a gift. But anyway, good distribution now. And now goal Alvarez. Arey Raheem Sterling idiot. Mudrik, no man. Raheem Sterling should have scored. He is hardly in the game भाई. एक तो बोलना पड़ेगा. Kukla winning the ball back. Jackson doing very well again. Jackson in the left wing. क्या करता है भाई देखते हैं. Jackson got a tackle and it's a corner for Chelsea. भाई साहब, Sanchez and Sterling, the game could have been in our hands. One goal lead is nothing, bro, in a cup game. Sterling should have scored. Why the heck do you need the touch, man? Raheem Sterling. नहीं, एकदम सही पास था. एकदम सही पास था. I'm sorry, Gaurav. एकदम सही पास था. Yes, you can argue that if a confident striker would have gone for the goal himself, but Jackson did beautifully. I'm not having any of Jackson getting the shit there. Nicholas Jackson did beautifully in that moment and he gave the right pass. Sterling idiot who's spent like a decade and a half in England and FA Cup का पता है उसको क्या होता है, championship coming and they'll put in tackles. You idiot don't need to take that first touch. I understand the confidence level of it. You just need to hit the ball from your fucking laces, man. Idiot. Sanchez thought he was Alisson in goal. क्या ही बोले यार. Experienced merchant Sterling. Bhai, seriously, man, this guy pisses me off. Now, Sagnik ka jo bol raha tha about Sterling, I get it. These moments piss you off totally. But again, it's 1-0. Come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Again, jo bhi log dekh rahe, do not forget, always the fan channel for all to see. Yes, we are following the Chelsea game, but we do all kinds of content. For people wondering, bhai, shorter content नहीं करते, आप लोग की गलती है, मेरी गलती नहीं है. मैं हमेशा से करते आ रहा हूँ, करते रहूंगा. Because some people love us and we love them, absolutely. लेकिन जो लोग बोलते हैं यार ये सब ना, आप बेल आइकॉन दबाइए. YouTube की डेटा बोलती है खाली 10% दबाइए बेल आइकॉन from the number of subscribers. So that's not fair as well. Come on. लेकिन यहाँ पर Sanchez getting the ball easily and keeping it. First time, or again, no problem, Prabhav. We are giving you all the commentary. Here is commentator plus crazy reactionary streamer, but a passionate fan at the end of the day of football. First time hit or move out of the way. Bilkul. Mudrik was also there. Very good point, Ramit. Very good point. यहाँ पर counter में आ सकता था again. Jackson is dropping the beautifully Chumeshwari performance from Nicholas Jackson. Nicholas Jackson. Superb. मतलब again, touchwood, crossing my toes. Nicholas Jackson, यही चीज, मतलब I know people will be like, they'll clip it and they'll be like, really, what you said is true. But honestly, जो Nicholas Jackson कर रहा है in this moment in time, that is what मतलब again, I'm just saying that moment, not the player. Player is not even 1% अभी. लेकिन जो Benzema और Harry Kane करते हैं, dropping deep and making those channel runs, that is what Nicholas Jackson needs to learn more of and do more of because he's better in that. और वहीं पर हमारे wingers need to get in the box. Do they have that confidence? No, that is the problem. That is the problem. गौरव ब्यूटीफुल इन लंदन 5 बार बोल दिया भाई. लंदन की टिकट कटा लो मेरे भाई. Aussie man who? Action Jackson, I seen a lot of action, touchwood. Kukurea also doing well against Hamza Chaudhary. I know it helps Hamza Chaudhary, the right back nahi hai, but come on, credit where is due for someone who's coming out of injuries big time. You already have Drogba at home. Pranjal bol rahe. But yes, by the way, very यहाँ पर कर लेते भाई. Come on. यहाँ पर right wing में Gusto free है, but will he get the ball? Cross. Gusto just about gets it. Jackson keeps the ball. Yes, nice touch by Jackson to keep it in possession for Chelsea. लेकिन Palmer drop back क्यों किया भाई? You should have turned. But anyway, building us from the back is Disasi. Disasi देता है Caicedo को तो थोड़ा in possession right back बन गया क्योंकि Gusto is playing like a right winger as we speak. Mudrik with a cross. Jackson just about gets a header. Kukurea keeps the ball, but second ball, can we win it? No, Caicedo cannot. And that is where हम धावा नहीं बोलने देंगे भाई लेस्टर को. Come on भाई, Caicedo yellow card मत लेना. Disasi, oh nice from Disasi भाई. ओए Caicedo रुका क्यों यार? रेफरी विसल नहीं बजाया था पहले यार. Caicedo रुक गया यार. Caicedo को लगा पक्का फ्री किक है. शायद था भी. Definitely था probably. लेकिन Disasi probably fouling the player. But let's be real. Referee ने नहीं बजाया था यार whistle. Play to the whistle. Moses Caicedo. Cakewalk. If I speak, I'll be in trouble. Truth hurts. that's a truth hurts, But you can check and tell me, no. Agar 11.93 है तो 70. Simple as that. Just refresh करके देखिएगा. Again, multitasking है. Watching the match. Cross, I know. नहीं. Cucurella, OP Sanchez, यार. Where is Moses Caicedo, bhai? Where is Malo Gusto? Why did we allow that cross to come in? Moses Caicedo was beaten easily इस बार. Dewsbury Hall, remember he has a left foot on him. Nahi yaar, we cannot allow those crosses to come over Sanchez. लेकिन Cucurella the far post just about clears it for a corner. No problem, Aditya. Again, I'm up for the challenge, mere bhai. Let me know in the box. Will we concede? अरे भाई, Heart Attack FC is back. Heart Attack FC is back. लेकिन just about to clear. Hamza Chaudhary के पास से in defense of Leicester now. भाई साहब, come on man. मुझे आज तक समझ में लाइक करने में पता नहीं क्यों कंजूसी होती है. मतलब इतनी कंजूसी सेहत के लिए अच्छी नहीं होती. आई नो ये सब बोलना भी अच्छा नहीं होता. But the reality is that with all due respect, you're not liking it. That's why you're here. I hope you're liking. That's why you're here, because we give end-to-end commentary. We kind of banter. We play memes in between. Literally, हम गाली गलौज भी करते हैं, साथ साथ प्यार मोहब्बत की बातें भी करते हैं, chants भी गाते हैं. This is a proper, fan. Simple as that. Come on, cross है, goal होगा. Shit, man! Again! Dhaka with the header on the far post. Why the heck? Season after season, match after match, wahi same cheese. Close down the person who is bloody crossing the ball. Where was Cucurella? Cucurella भाई center back position में था. तब Mudryk को understand करना चाहिए कि he should be protecting Cucurella. Dhaka was free in the box as well. What rubbish defending. Luckily goal kick हुआ भाई. Seriously guys. Bhai, mods and subscribers, please let me know why you don't do that, man. Cross hai, come on, goal aane wala hai, come on. Raheem Sterling, penalty, man. It is penalty Chelsea ke liye. Chalo, Raheem Sterling ko गाली देंगे. It is a penalty called Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. लेकिन अभी तक गोल नहीं हुआ है तो ज्यादा सेलिब्रेटिंग करेंगे. रहीम स्टर्लिंग साले कुत्ते. गाली हो जाएगी. मैं गाली देने ही वाला था, लेकिन उससे पहले कि भाई बंदे ने मिस किया. He was fouled, so this time we'll give it to him. But Mudryk should have scored before that even. Mudryk missed his shot. और ये पेनल्टी कौन लेगा? That is the question. Who will take the penalty? Palmer, obviously. Palmer, and now Truth Hurts probably understands and agrees there. सैंचेज तो खोया हुआ है बिल्कुल भाई. पता नहीं उसको इंपॉर्टेंट गेम में शुरू क्यों करते. बिल्कुल भाई. देवेश बिग अप यार. देवेश भाई स्पेशल शाउट आउट भाई आपको. स्पेशल शाउट आउट ऑब्वियसली ऑल द मेंबर्स एंड ओजी सब्सक्राइबर्स एंड मॉड्स स्पेशली. लेकिन देवेश को एकदम सबसे स्पेशल यार आज. मतलब भाई देवेश, भावना को समझो मेरे भाई. सागनिक एज वेल. क्या पॉच अगेन एवरीवन. आई मीन आई कैन नॉट टेक एवरी नेम बट आई एम जस्ट काइंड ऑफ कपल ऑफ रिप्रेजेंटेटिव्स को बोल रहा हूँ. प्रणय इन द हाउस भाई. प्रणय आप खुद हो गया. स्टर्लिंग, shit man, why the fuck is he taking the penalty? Why isn't Palmer taking the penalty, guys? Sterling is like, नहीं यार मुझे गोल चाहिए यार, मुझे कॉन्फिडेंस चाहिए वापस. साला अभी गोल नहीं किया ना. I know that sometimes he gets unnecessary hate as well, थोड़ा सा, लेकिन sometimes he deserves a lot of criticism. नहीं Sterling, चलो भाई घटिया penalty, rubbish penalty man, rubbish penalty man. Absolutely rubbish penalty, man. No confidence. Why the hell did he take the penalty, yaar? No confidence. Again, leg work from the goalkeeper. Big up to him. उसका spelling इतना difficult है कि यार मेरा tongue twister से ना मेरा जीभ अटक जाएगा. Leicester का goalkeeper, big up to him. लेकिन come on, man, right in the middle of the goal, low, plus the fact that absolutely no strength, no pace, no shot. भाई घंटा. आई अंडरस्टैंड वो कॉन्फिडेंट नहीं है तो साला कौन बोला तुझे पेनल्टी लेने के लिए? कौन बोला भाई? आई वुड हैव रादर हैड Palmer for sure take it. He has been taking penalties for fun. 1 minute is. You idiot, you missed one chance. I know that you are one of the experienced players who can again score, and arguably you are still one of the better finishers. That's how bad Chelsea's finishing is. But come on, yaar. After missing couple of chances, you had the audacity to take that penalty and miss it and take it with such low confidence. Idiot! Our entire season is based on that. Sorry guys, मैं स्टर्लिंग को इतना प्रोटेक्ट करता हूं, मैं बोलता हूं द गाय गेट्स सो अननेसेसरी हेट जस्ट बिकॉज इट्स रहीम स्टर्लिंग, जस्ट लाइक कुकुरिया गेट्स अ लॉट ऑफ हेट जस्ट बिकॉज इट्स कुकुरिया, just because Sanchez gets a lot of hate just because it's Sanchez. They deserve criticism a lot of time, but not all the time. But today they do, especially Sanchez and Sterling. They have been shit, man. They have been shit. Absolute shit. Sorry, man. I'm really sorry. Again, guys, you know the feel, man. You know the feel. 1-0, bad vibes coming into Chelsea. Bad vibes. एक बढ़िया गोल आया. Caicedo is very fighting for his life. Winning penalties like winning tackles like anything. Palmer giving balls so calmly. Jackson, I compared him. I know I'm a fool. मैंने compare किया Jackson को for a minute for a game of play just with Karim Benzema and Harry Kane in terms of link up. इतना अच्छा खेल रहा था. And what did he do? Sterling missed one chance and then to the penalty, where by the way Mudryk should have scored in the first place before the penalty. In fact, भाई उसको खुद मना करना चाहिए था यार. Why the hell? I don't know what happened. Did he ask for the penalty? मुझे आइडिया भी नहीं है. I don't care right now. All I care is Chelsea it's 1 and Leicester 0. And Leicester को अभी कहीं ना कहीं वो silver lining in the back of the tunnel दिख रहा है. लेकिन nice play by Chelsea on the right hand side. Gusto coming into attack. Gusto taking on his man, nicely beating his man. Gusto क्या करेगा? लेकिन will he cross? Yes. लेकिन Sterling is behind. घंटा साले या तो तू आगे जा या तो पीछे रहे. गुस्सा दिला रहा है तू अब और भी बहाना दे रहा है चेल्सी फैन बेस को और भी हेट करने का. Seriously, that is the reason why he shouldn't have been taking that penalty. Why the heck is he taking the penalty? Now we allow those crosses yet again. I can't believe it. No way. Easily beaten and in midfield Caicedo. Bhai, Moses Caicedo and Nicholas Jackson are the people along with Kukurea who have kept us at the lead. I cannot see a normal Gallagher, I'll be very honest. I cannot see a Sterling even half of it, apart from missing the penalty. Rubbish, man. Gusto has been good in moments at best. That's it. Come on, yaar. Come on, Chelsea. Caicedo winning a free kick यहाँ पर. Poch allow. I don't know. I don't think he should be stopping him, etc. Because at the end of the day, Sterling, at least in terms of experience, he is one of the senior players. So I get that why Poch ने रोका नहीं. But the reality thing is, पहले बात यह है कि बंदा पूछा क्यों. अगर पूछा है तो I don't know. आप लोग बोलिए. If anyone can explain me what happened if you saw the visuals. I was busy giving commentary and reacting to the chat. लेकिन आप लोग बोलिए. Did Sterling ask for the penalty from Palmer or did Palmer give the ball to him? Because remember, both are ex-Man City players at the end of the day. I'm a little surprised. I know Sterling wants to score a goal. वो दिख रहा है गेम प्ले में, इसलिए वो सेल्फिश प्ले कर रहा है. Moses Caicedo फाउल आएगा. Disasi with the tackle और यहाँ फार पोस्ट में कुकुरिया ओपी भाई. Kukurea, Moses Caicedo हमें बचा रहे हैं not to concede, guys. Again, there's no reason why Palmer wouldn't take that penalty unless Palmer खुद बोला है. I cannot see that absolutely. बिल्कुल. Again, big up to Devesh as well and Vivek bhai. Check out Being Sarangi, guys. Especially the Arsenal fans. बिल्कुल. He needs to get hate, bro. Hate, I don't know, but he definitely needs to get the sack. There is Sterling, Raheem Sterling. I agree. Send him to the Camel League. बिपिन बोल रहे. और ये नहीं फार पोस्ट में घंटा मैन. सैंचेज को सब्स्टिट्यूट करो भाई अभी. साले हार्ट अटैक FC already, man. Already. Sorry guys, I'm losing my shit, man. I could bloody keep better than Robert Sanchez, the fucking Premier League goalkeeper. He's nowhere. No confidence, no feet movement, no hand movement, no aggressive movement from Robert Sanchez at all. Too light ऐसे खेल रहा है भाई. Too light. I'm losing my shit at 1-0 at Chelsea, but the reality is that Robert Sanchez or Raheem Sterling are almost, बोलना नहीं चाह रहा, लेकिन they're almost playing for the bloody opposition, man. Really bad, man. Really bad, भाई. साले जा यार इंजर, जा यार तू. I am the last person on earth who would say that. I want Robert Sanchez to F off right now. This guy will concede a goal. I know it. I'm telling you right now. Robert Sanchez, just go, man. चलो ट्रीटमेंट रूम जाओ. चलो सॉरी मैन, गो. है हमारे पास 5 सब्स्टिट्यूशन. गो. Please get Petrovic. Please get Petrovic even if he's not injured. Please for fuck's sake get Petrovic. I cannot have this guy keeping in a must-win knockout fixture of an entire season, man. मैं भाई I gave backing, man. Sanchez, चलो I get that. He played for game time. घंटा, man. घंटा. Get in the main goalkeeper. Simple as that. We have bloody missed a penalty and the momentum is gone. Because of Kukurea or Caicedo, hum bache rahe 1-0 par. The reality is that people will only see the scoreline. A lot of people, I know that. Seriously, man. And Jackson deserves to be like, his team deserves to be 3-0. He's been so good. Jackson, Kukurea, Caicedo, ये 3 रख रहे हैं हमें गेम पर, और गुस्तो, बस ये 4 रख रहे हैं हमें पर. Maybe Palmer, आजा टीम भाई दिखाई नहीं है. Gallagher, unfortunately, no. Mudryk, no. He should have, by the way, scored before the penalty. Honestly. But कोई नहीं भाई, कोई नहीं. Oof, I had to get it out, man. I had to get it out. I cannot believe it. We missed his chances and bloody then we, conceded on the counter. That is how it is, man. आज तो भाई प्लेट थाली पर मिली थी हमें. Again, it was important for confidence. I don't care a shit about Sterling's confidence right now. All I care about is Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Flying high up in the sky. We'll keep the blue flag flying high. Stamford Bridge to Wembley. We'll keep the blue flag flying high. Come on, man. We got to go to Wembley. We cannot have the shit performance. Gallagher and Disasi और Chalobah I guess wins the ball. और यहाँ पर मिलता है Mudryk को on the counter. Mudryk playing Palmer early, man. What are you waiting for? Christmas? Would it be a shot directly to the goalkeeper? Nice save though. Good height for the goalkeeper. Kukurea can even the second ball. He can. Mark Kukurea OP हो जा भाई. Mark Kukurea brilliant performance. Caicedo छक्का मार दिया भाई. कोई नहीं, उसने भी अच्छा खेला अभी तक, तो उसको गाली नहीं देंगे अभी तक. रॉबर्ट सैंचेज भाई पिकनिक पर आया, उसको बोल दो भाई नॉकआउट फिक्सचर है और अपना सीजन, उसका फ्यूचर डिपेंड है इस पर. सैंचेज को पेटीएम मिला क्या भाई पता नहीं, हो सकता है मिल गया यार अनफॉर्चुनेटली लेस्टर से. मुझे तो सुनने में आ रहा था इट इज लो ऑन द नेटवर्क, बट कोई नहीं. कमेंटेटर्स एक है लेस्टर इज बेटर देन चेल्सी. नहीं घंटा. I don't agree, man. Come on. We could have considered, but definitely we should have scored more as well. Is anyone else that commentator is really bad saying? Bhai, commentator is Ankit from Almighty Blues, and my supporters are everyone in the chat. I believe so. No, if you believe. Vivek Bali can keep better than Sanchez. बिल्कुल. Sterling on the ball. साला घंटा man. कहाँ भाग रहा है यार? चिपक जा उसके साथ. चिपक जा अपने प्लेयर के साथ यार. चुम्मा चाटी कर ले साले गेम के पिच पर. हरामी साले. Anyway, we have won the second ball only for a free kick to be given away against Caicedo or Mudryk. साले Sterling तीन प्लेयर है. बटन बैंड करा है क्या? अपने आप को क्या समझ रहा है भाई? ईडन हजार्ड. अपने आप को तू ईडन हजार्ड का जूती भी नहीं है. Taking on 3 players one-on-one, yaar, idiot Sterling when he's not in confidence. What an idiot, man, of the first order. Understand the confidence level, but that is where you should pass it to the other player, yaar. You are playing like not an important player today. You are playing like one of the players who should not make a mistake today. Idiot Sterling. Seriously, man, I'm the last person जो Sterling को hate देता है भाई. मैं बोलता हूँ wait. मैं बोलता हूँ कि यार Sterling has scored some very important goals for Chelsea even this season and last season, but people are like, नहीं, obviously he's shit. He's shit in terms of attitude, and that's why people do that. Simply, yaar. Guys, big up, yaar. Big up to being Sarang, yaar. Vivek, big up to your, again, don't mean anything, but agar aap log shout out de rahe ho to other creators who have never had us on their channel or we are not connecting, big up to them. I love every creator and I respect them, but shout out free mein do yaar. They've not sponsored our stream, and if they call us and we collab, and of course we have a friendly relation, I'm the first person to do that, even if you're a new creator, absolutely. If you're comparing me to anyone else, that anyone else is bloody a fake fan, bro. I'll be directly telling you on your face. If you're telling me why a certain angry dash, I'm directly telling you, yes, I'm digging my own grave, but come on. If you really feel that way, I don't know what to say. Watch our entire episode of every series. You will get to know what I'm saying. Simple as that. Okay? But anyway, let's come to the reality here. Try and understand between what a fake fan is and a fan is. Okay? I'm not trying to be the best creator. I'm just a true fan. At least I am. मेरे बारे में बोलूँगा. चलो. Did City scam Chelsea for 45? भाई लेकिन पामर के लिए तो प्रणय उल्टा बोलोगे ना. अरे भाई क्या ही बोले यार. Pranay actually personally did warn me. I remember that very clearly. He did warn me a lot, but boy, irony, they see the irony is because Chelsea are in the situation that we are in the last 2 years, the top players will not come to Chelsea, bro. Either the young top players will come to Chelsea, the experienced top players will get other options, and that is the reality. और जितने players आए थे उनमें अभी भी on the pitch, I would like to say, actually in the natural ability के हिसाब से बोल रहे हैं, I know confidence तो zero है, minus है Sterling का. Sterling is still a better finisher than a Jackson or a Mudryk. That's a reality, guys. I don't know why he's so shit today and the last couple of months. Again, he's been so hot and cold, and again his उसका body language is clear for me. He's become a Nicholas Anelka who was very, very bad. अरे भाई ये तो तगड़ा टैकल है यार, तगड़ा टैकल है. वाउट फाइस, निकोलस जैक्सन आर्ग्युबली द प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच अभी तक. भाई एक ही स्ट्राइकर है, उसको भी ले मत डूबो यार. निकोलस जैक्सन इज डाउन ऑन द फ्लोर. आई डोंट थिंक इट्स जस्ट एन इम्पैक्ट चैलेंज. ओके चलो, आई डोंट नो इट्स मच. विपिन ब्रो, मेरे भाई विपिन, कम ऑन मैन.
नहीं, मुझे मजाक नहीं उड़वाना अपनी चीज का, मैं नहीं बताऊंगा.
Seriously, Vinicius Junior किस चीज की खेत की मूली है भाई. He's just about the best winger in the world, bro. Along with Luis Diaz and Rafael Leao on form. Just about. Maybe if you call Foden a winger, maybe him as well. Come on, man. Come on. Bipin. क्यों आएगा भाई Chelsea? As much as I love my club to bits. लेकिन let's not go there. बिल्कुल मैच देखकर एंजॉय करते हैं अभी तो. एंकुंको आएगा सीजन के एंड तक होपफुली. वो और फोफाना गेस्ट अपीयरेंस मारेंगे. भाई साहब, मेरे बंधुओं, कैसे हो? क्या आपने ऑब्जेक्टिव तक पहुंचा कि नहीं पहुंचा? he's come to the check. ऑडिटर है वो लोग, ऑडिटर्स ऑफ द कंपनी. they will just come at the end of the year just to check if everything is fine. तब ठीक है ना, चलो भाई खैरियत, सब चाय पानी दे दो और वापस चल जाएंगे. लाविया, एंकुंकू, आई नो उनकी गलती नहीं है, मेडिकल स्टाफ की भी गलती है. फोफाना, लाविया, एंकुंकू, 3 top players by the way on the day. And people forget that, but कोई नहीं. Wout Faes, he was there no last season also in the Premier League, but कोई नहीं. Rodrigo ले लो भाई. Rodrigo, हाँ, this is actually a realist. Again, Valverde, Vinicius Junior is too good to be true. Rodrigo is a top player, but अगर उसको चाहिए starting minutes next season जब एम्बापे आएगा, it is a possibility. But अभी we are losing ball in midfield. Come on, man. Why isn't Gallagher doing his Galladog thing as much today? Mudryk ज़्यादा कर रहा है. In fact, I am a little bit surprised. I don't know what I said, bro. That's just me, man. Again, there's a difference, guys. There's a difference. कुछ भी scripted नहीं होता अपना. We don't record. We are live. There's a difference, man. I don't want to taking names, but people who compare me with others, no, please let's not do that. You're disrespecting that person as well as me. आप क्या करोगे? जो क्लिप है, मैंने जो रिएक्ट कर रहा है, आप वो क्लिप दुनिया में भेज दोगे. जो चीज अच्छी चीज बोलते हैं हम, जो बेगा बोलते हैं सब लोग को, वो नहीं बोलते आप लोग. कुछ haters, not everyone. Of course, love for everyone. लेकिन क्या होता है ना, understand the difference. Why does someone record? Why doesn't someone come live? Just understand the difference. Respect, of course, respect for the hard work, absolutely. लेकिन at least don't compare me. मेरी तुलना मत करिए किसी से. That's my request to you. That's all I can say. But come on, because मैं ऐसे ही था when मैं बचपन में देखता था अपने रूम में. When I used to react to Chelsea games, I don't know how do you guys react. Again, everyone is different. यहाँ पर बहुत ही physical हो रही है midfield में. Pretty sure Leicester deserves a yellow card at some point. और referee is like, भाई तू Chelsea का है यार, तेरे player को देंगे. Nice 1-2 by Gusto and Disasi on the right hand side. Gusto wins the second ball very nicely, 50-50 challenge. But उसके बाद में Leicester counter कर सकती है. Mudryk challenge करो यार, press करो, come on. Roop in the house is asking where to watch. I'm watching, I don't know which part of the world you're, Roop, but Sony Live पर आ रहा है. If you're in Asia, I believe you can watch it on Sony Live Live, which is what the FA Cup entirely is. But again, बिल्कुल प्रभाव कोई नहीं. यहाँ पर on the counter we can get beaten again. मतलब I am a little bit surprised that our midfield is getting beaten so easily. I know 3-man midfield है उनकी, but हमारी midfield यार, come on, we should be doing better. Come on, we should be. Gallagher has not been. थोड़ा बहुत Gallagher is playing in the shell today because of being a number 6 maybe. I'm just guessing. Could be possible क्योंकि he doesn't know how to isolate Caicedo. वो instructions होंगे Poch द्वारा, I don't know. But यहाँ पर even clearance, we have not been getting the second ball. Mudryk, yeah, well done. Well, is Sterling there? No, Sterling isn't there. Sterling घंटे का आदमी. वहाँ पर Mudryk spin हो गया. लेकिन राइट साइड से टोटली ओपन अप. सैंचेज भाई साहब, सैंचेज जग गया भाई. थैंक यू सांप सुंगाने के लिए, थैंक यू सैंचेज को भाई. Abdul Isaku, he's a really good player, man. He's a left-footed winger, I believe. Again, love the fact that you guys are there. Big up to being Sarangi, Ethan in the house. Ethan, मैंने shout out देना भूल गया था भाई, sorry. Ethan knows ROG, member in the house as well. लेकिन Rifat is supporting Liverpool and Leicester. Rifat is always here for the banter. And again, it's our fan channel for all to see for a reason. बिल्कुल गौरव. और मुड्रिक का हाफ चांस ऑन द काउंटर ओवर द टॉप, लेकिन उनका डिफिकल्ट प्रोनाउंसिएशन वाला गोलकीपर हैज डन वेरी वेल ब्रो, वेरी वेल. ही डन वेरी वेल इन फैक्ट, कमिंग आउट एंड क्लियरिंग इट एब्सोल्युटली. कोई नहीं, आएगा आएगा भाई आएगा. कम ऑन चेल्सी, कम ऑन चेल्सी, कम ऑन चेल्सी, चेल्सी 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 चेल्सी. Again, Caicedo ही दिख रहा है भाई मिडफील्ड में. I am not seeing Gallagher as much. Why is Gallagher playing slightly ahead of Caicedo? Why is Gallagher trying to play the Enzo role? Gallagher should play the perfect number 6 role, but no, Palmer ka ball has been misplaced and now Leicester get the ball yet again, bro. Come on, man. Come on. We should be at least 2-0 up at halftime, man. Again, unka bhi aaya. Misses, you can argue almost because Sanchez has been shit. Sterling losing the ball, but luckily Chalobah and Gallagher are just about it. Gallagher winning a free kick यहाँ पर. Sanchez और Sterling, to be honest, मतलब again fit players होते, मैं तो बोलता हूँ Sterling को subs करता हूँ right now, but because it could go to extra time, I would say Sterling will probably be off realistically at the Poch time, and you know what it is, the 65 minutes का आसपास. But Sanchez, I would sub at half time. Maybe mid half में जो बोला था बहुत harsh होता, ये भी harsh है absolutely goalkeeper को when especially he's building into the game, but I would not take a chance. It's just 1-0 and the guy is like waiting for trouble to happen sometimes. Sterling on the run, भाई Sterling कुत्ते कहाँ नहीं छी, अभी stop करो यार, अभी stop करो इसको. No, बचा लो भाई, बचा लो. No, did he really miss that? Did he really miss that? No way, bhai. I'm losing my shit. Bhai, is it for real? I'm pinching myself. Is it for real? अब तो भाई आदत हो गई है. लेकिन सीरियसली मैन, आई वाज लाइक भाई मैं सेलिब्रेट भी नहीं करूंगा क्योंकि स्टर्लिंग स्कोर किया, लेकिन चेल्सी का है तो करना पड़ेगा भाई. लेकिन सीरियसली ब्रो, स्टर्लिंग हैज मिस्ड 2 sitters and a penalty, bro. Raheem Sterling, supposedly one of the guys who's had the most number of assists plus goals, second or something for City. A very successful club, the most successful club in the last 10 years. Come on, man. I'm not saying it's easy. I know it's easier said than done. But come on. But भाई, yes, मैंने खोल के रखा है भाई. टॉस हो गया क्या? यहां पर Sterling on the left hand side. Come on! Yeah! Palmer is the guy who saves Chelsea's ass. Come on, man. Come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Chelsea, 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 Chelsea. Raheem Sterling, the kutta of this half, as much as he's a Chelsea player, gets an assist, and it is Cole Palmer with yet another goal. Bhai, should have another क्योंकि उसको penalty लेनी चाहिए थी, but it is Chelsea 2 before half time, and let's be real, we deserve it as much as we've been shit in front of goal and Sanchez in goal, लेकिन we deserve it. Chelsea, 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 Chelsea. पढ़ने के बाद सुन लिया स्टर्लिंग ने कि भाई आप गोल नहीं करते, असिस्ट करते हैं, and that is where he gave it. By 2 Man City players combining or ex-Man City players combining for a goal. How does Pranay feel in the chat? Like, and big up to you. Obviously, you're doing great in the league and otherwise. At least you got an assist. ठीक है, but अभी उसके लिए उसको रखना मत यार. 2-0 है. मैं तो बोलता हूँ it is good enough. जो गलतियां किया ना, I think I am lost patience. मैं सबसे ज्यादा पेशेंट इंसान हूँ भाई. पेशेंट बन गया हो यार, पेशेंट बन गया हो. हार्ट अटैक FC पेशेंट कर दिया है भाई मेरे को. बाल सफेद हो गए भाई इतने यंग एज में. Seriously, bhai, Raheem Sterling has missed so many sitters. I can understand Nicholas Jackson missing sitters. Raheem Sterling missing so many sitters. लेकिन कोई नहीं. Cole Palmer, bhai, that's actually, Just be happy for once we have got a signing which is working. Touchwood, he's working even towards the end of the season and gets us somehow to that European spot. Sterling अभी gift दे दिया भाई, दे ले. अरे वापस जीत लिया यार बॉल. Sterling, well done. कुछ एफर्ट दिखा रहा है भाई. Sterling बोल रहा है भाई सब्स्टिट्यूट मत करना, मैं थोड़ा सा मोटिवेशन रख रहा हूँ लास्ट 5 मिनट ताकि तुम मुझे खेले और सेकंड हाफ में गोल आ जाए मेरा. लेकिन गैलेगर विद अ कर्लर, बट while falling, and that is where it has gone for a goal kick. Come on Chelsea भाई. यहाँ स्टॉप वॉच मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ और अदर पॉज कर रहा हूँ. We'll probably restart it at second half while the 3 minutes of stoppage time का लास्ट मिनट चल रहा है. बट एक और गोल आ जाता तो बढ़िया रहता, लेकिन लालच अच्छी बात नहीं है सेहत के लिए. लेकिन क्या अच्छी बात है सेहत के लिए भाई? लाइक्स और सब्सक्रिप्शंस. गाइज, हैव वी रीच्ड 12K? लेट मी नो. ऑफ कोर्स we deserve a lot more, you deserve a lot more, लेकिन let's go again. Subscriptions, likes are absolutely free, of course, but do check out the memberships for prizes and contests as well as a lot of other activities. यहाँ पर कुकरिया ओपी हो जाए in the chat क्योंकि उसने बचा लिया हमारा just about. Big up to Kev again, always supporting the channel no matter what. Welcome again. Wow, brilliantly done by Caicedo. Pretty sure वो एक free kick होता and a yellow card होना चाहिए for Hamza Chaudhary. I think it was on counter. Hamza Chaudhary should get a yellow card in my opinion. थोड़ा सा लीनियंट है रेफरी यहाँ पर, कंसिडरिंग गाय बेचारे 2-0 है भाई, हाफ टाइम नहीं है, आप स्टैमफोर्ड ब्रिज खेल रहे हो और हमजा चौधरी राइट बैक नहीं है, उस कवरिंग मिडफील्ड एंड राइट बैक. तो चलो ठीक है. कैफ अगेन बिग अप यार. कैफ, नॉट श्योर इफ वी आर कनेक्टेड. ईदर वेज मुझे डीएम कर सकते हो तो विल बी ग्रेट. Any person who becomes a member or is planning to become a member, consider watching the membership schemes. Again, at least was become a member. Even if you're gifted or whatnot, big up to people who have gifted by the way. लेकिन हाँ, please मुझे DM करिए. लास्ट लाइन द डिस्क्रिप्शन में है हमारे इंस्टाग्राम एंड ट्विटर आईडीज. yes, we should be at least 3-0 if not 4-0 final. I mean, absolutely agree 100%. Sterling is like भाई साले कुत्ते बोला मुझे भाई. मैं कितने बार गाली देता हूँ फॉर अ प्लेयर डायरेक्टली अपने ब्लू कलर्स में. नो, I do not. I'm the last person. लेकिन it goes to that level ना. Sterling has been so shit. He's been so shit, man. And to be honest, मुड्रिक का वर्क रेट एटलीस्ट है भाई, एटलीस्ट बंदा सेकंड बॉल विन करता है. स्टर्लिंग साला वो भी वहां गिव अवे दे रहा है ऐसे, एक्सेप्ट फॉर द लास्ट 5 मिनट्स. जब असिस्ट आया तब उसका बम ऊपर हो गया, नहीं तो बम पीछे रहता है. यू नो दैट्स हाउ इट इज. दैट इज रहीम स्टर्लिंग फॉर यू. बट लेट्स नॉट डू डर्टी टॉक्स ब्रो. लोग सोचते क्या हो रहा है यार बातें, बट भावनाओं में बह जाते हैं भाई कभी कभी. दैट इज व्हाट अ लाइव वॉच अलोंग इज. लेकिन स्टर्लिंग भी लाइक मा गौरव मैन, गौरव. Yeah, बिल्कुल. Again, how's it taken Palmer's first season? मतलब to be honest, I don't remember such a good first season. मतलब people, I know it might be, आप लोग बोलोगे भाई बंदा क्या deluded है, क्या आप बोल रहा है कि you're not seen such a good season by signing. It's very rare. मतलब I remember Robin's first season obviously, and that's why I love Robin to bits. And I'm not comparing with Robin. It's a very different left footer. लेकिन Juan Mata first season, wow. मतलब he has overtaken that for all we know. But McKyle in the chat, guys, OP हो जाए. McKyle, हार्ट अटैक एफसी से भाई जस्ट अबाउट पेशेंट होने से बच गए हम लोग.
यार ये क्या बंदा है यार, ये क्या बंदा है भाई. आई डोंट नो व्हाट टू हाउ
भाई McKyle, इसको अपन लोग ना पुल इन करते गाइस. एवरीवन, यहाँ पर हम सुपर चैट वो सब भी एक्सेप्ट करते हैं, लेकिन लेट्स हैव अ पर्टिकुलर सुपर चैट इन द नेम ऑफ रहीम स्टर्लिंग. सब लोग एक रुपया दीजिए, एक डॉलर दीजिए, एक जो भी दीजिए. बिग अप टू एवरीवन. लेकिन भाई वी विल पुल इन टू टेल दैट फ्लाइट की टिकट कराओ, ट्रेन की टिकट कराओ, शिप की टिकट कराओ, जो भी टिकट जो भी होता है भाई जाओ. हो गया. आई हैव लॉस्ट इट. आई हैव जस्ट लॉस्ट इट McKyle, टू बी ऑनेस्ट. एंड वी आर 2-0 बाय द वे. कितने बार होता है वी आर 2-0 इन अ नॉकआउट गेम एट हाफ टाइम एंड वी आर क्रिबिंग.
आई डोंट नो यार, ये बंदे को ये पॉच, इसको पहली बात ये कि इसको सर पे चढ़ाया हुआ पॉच ने कि पेनल्टी लेने का क्या तुक है. ये मतलब कि तूने फाउल जीता है, तू साइड पे हो जा. He must have pulled rank on Palmer from
सीनियर.
हाँ सीनियर है, इसने कहा होगा साइड पे हो. तो इसको जूती परेड, डडू परेड, इसको मतलब कि कौन सी छत्र परेड, मतलब इतना को कहते ना फजूल इंसान है. और फिर उसके बाद ओपन चांस outside of the foot, from outside of the right post, out like he's trying to curl it where into the stand. भाई दूसरी तरफ जा भाई. मतलब कि completely इसको कहते हैं कि इधर ये जानबूझ के करता है or he doesn't know what he's doing. Either way, he doesn't belong there. And as we are saying this, of course, he is also the one that wins the ball a 50-50 type of challenge, maybe not even 50-50, gets the ball, gets away, and मार मार रही थी उसकी, लेकिन उसने असिस्ट दे दिया, क्योंकि उसको उस वक्त भी यही सोच रहा था कि किसी तरह मैं कर दूं गोल, लेकिन उसने असिस्ट दिया, उसके पीछे दिया। वो तो शुक्र है कि वो कोल पामर लेफ्ट फुटेड है, उसने अपने पीछे से भी निकाल लिया उस बॉल को और गोल में डाल दिया। वो भी गंद मार दिया था उसने। इफ यू लुक एट द रिप्ले, द बॉल इज बिहाइंड कोल पामर। क्या कह सकते हैं यार।
but to be fair, of course, Cole Palmer scored that goal, very important. भाई कुकुरेया, काइसेडो, आई नो स्टर्लिंग एंड सैंचेज पर आएंगे, डेफिनेटली चैट उस पर तो आएंगे ही। आई थिंक स्टर्लिंग, सैंचेज एंड जैक्सन along with कुकुरेया और काइसेडो have got a lot of hate in this season put together, right? उसमें 3 बंदे, जैक्सन, काइसेडो, कुकुरेया, भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं।
हाँ,
I think these 3 are keeping Chelsea in the lead. Simple as that.
नहीं, they are mopping up. Cucurella on the back line has been critical because Roberto Sanchez जो आपका जो भी है वो I don't know where he is in those situations, like so Cucurella has been critical in clearing, I think at least 2 maybe 3 times, and then Caicedo having a like a big role in midfield ke he's putting in the important tackles, the crunchy tackles, he's drawing the foul as well, अच्छा खेल रहा है। Gallagher, I don't know क्या कर रहा है वो, supporting उसकी तो तुम्हारी वाली बात है, instruction उसको कोई मिली भी है कि he's a little off the boil, लेकिन उसने अभी turn पे he tried to curl it in from distance, so you know, you never know.
He was
one of
falling
those,
over, but he वो at least he tried. I'm
हाँ
happy.
हाँ, मुझे अच्छा लगा वो कि at least you know कि okay, finally get Gallagher's a Gallagher moment in the match, you know, even if it was you know, a shot from distance, तो ये अच्छा लगा। लेकिन ये है कि on the whole we could have been 4 goals and we're at 2 goals. Can we complain? Yes, but you know, glass is half full करके देख लेते हैं कि यार चलो ठीक है, we're 2 goals ahead at half time. At the start of the game we would have bitten the hand off for that.
अच्छा भाई, यहाँ पर ऑफ कोर्स ऑटो टॉपिक है, लेकिन मैं खुद ही बोलता हूँ नहीं लेना चाहिए, लेकिन आज पर्सनली बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट है यार आरसीबी का, तो वहां पर चल रहा है और मैं साइड में खोल रखा हूँ हर्ष। ऑफ कोर्स वी आर चेजिंग, व्हिच इज नॉट ग्रेट, बट विल कम टू दैट फॉर श्योर, होपफुली इट्स अबाउट द परफॉर्मेंस। विवेक भाई इज आल्सो जॉइन, विवेक भाई विद अ न्यू अवतार। भाई विवेक व्हाट्सअप, विवेक ही है ना, कि विवेक के जुड़ा भाई है फ्रॉम अ पैरेलल यूनिवर्स।
AI विवेक।
व्हाट्सअप मेरे भाई। विवेक भाई, पॉजिटिव्स पर गौर करना चाहोगे कि नेगेटिव्स पर? What a question.
ये तो अभी आपके स्क्रीन पे जो रेटिंग्स दिख रहे हैं ना, उससे समझ जाना चाहिए कितना पॉजिटिव है कितना नेगेटिव।
स्टर्लिंग एक्चुअली footmob.com, बिग अप टू देम अगेन। पेटीएम किया स्टर्लिंग ने footmob.com को कि भाई मेरे रेटिंग बढ़ा। What is this bro? Honest opinion, honest to God, मतलब पामर, काइसेडो, जैक्सन, कुकुरेया, गुस्तो to some extent, चलो 5, ये 5 have been in the game. Gallagher also I would say no, because यहाँ पर चैट, आई थिंक राहुल ने चैट में बहुत अच्छे तरह से एक्सप्लेन किया, which I think I told during the watch along, which McKyle also referred as. I think Gallagher is licensed to do the Gallagher dog, अपना कचरा खेलेगा वाला उस वाइब से, no matter what he will do that only when you have 2 midfielders behind him, which is making sense now. But again, would you rather not have him do the Gallagher dog things, considering now that we are 2-0 and we should look at the winning the ball and just scoring the 3rd goal, or you're saying nahi, just stick to the plan, Mikhail? What would you do?
Maybe we have to keep playing the way we're playing. Get 3 goals, get 4 goals, and then you know, once we hit, जब तक after 75 minutes or so, we can try to start, you know, trying to close the game. लेकिन अभी से close किया तो they'll come back. कोई ऐसे मसला नहीं, उनके पास भी chances थे. Like we've said कि वो कुकुरेला का जो 8 rating है वो किसी वजह से है. They had a lot of chances. They had open man almost. Cucurella's clearances were critical in those moments. So
बिल्कुल कुकुरेया, I think even for the goal, first goal, भाई I'm pretty sure यहाँ पर जो आप clips देखोगे भाई, especially opposition, आप लोग, what a ball won, man. The way the ball was won, and then the channel run by Palmer and then Jackson 1-on-1, that was a brilliant goal. People will
Jackson's,
just happen.
Honestly, that Jackson run, excellent build-up, 100%. Caicedo to Palmer to Jackson was critical in that. But Jackson ka run was so mature, it gave me Drogba vibes. He brought the ball into the 6 yard box while under pressure, kept bodied the guy away, and made sure he got the cross in, and thankfully somebody was making a run. So big up to Cucurella for the supporting run there.
भाई चेल्सी सीआईसी वलसद को बिग अप है। भाई एक ओपनली एक प्रपोजल डाल रहा हूँ मैं, मिकाइल को डाल दियो, चैट को डाल दियो, तो हमें सुपर चैट तो भाई समथिंग विच विल गो टू द चैनल विच विल डेफिनेटली हेल्प फॉर द सपोर्ट एब्सोल्युटली, लेकिन पार्ट ऑफ द सुपर चैट विल बी ओनली फॉर द स्टर्लिंग का फी। Why that fee goes to booking a train or a rickshaw ka ticket, whatever it takes, bro. Bhai, please, CLC Valsad, it's a formal proposal from Almighty Blues FC. Sterling को भेजो, ये होना चाहिए नारा, स्टर्लिंग को भेजो भाई सब लोग। 350,000 गाइस, रिपीट 350,000 पाउंड
या शेख रामन करुण ले जाओ।
But again, Vivek bhai is a positive person generally. But again, मतलब winning the penalty moment, I don't know if chat has noticed it. मैंने शायद refer किया था, I don't remember now. Vivek bhai, Mudrik should have done better even before that penalty. He missed a shot. मतलब is that harsh or is that something that he should be taking it? He was there in the box और उसने shot मारा था, clearly missed the ball.
थोड़ा सा उस पे ये काम करना चाहिए उसको, जैसा फुटबॉलिंग आईक्यू वाला जो हमने पहले डिस्कशन किया था मैच के पहले, वो यही मोमेंट था कि आपको लास्ट टाइम एडजस्टमेंट करना आना चाहिए। अभी देख रहे कि आगे प्लेयर है और वो राइट फुटेड प्लेयर है, तो क्या बोलते हैं कि उसके हिसाब से उसका मूवमेंट होगा।
He could have taken a touch. He could have taken a touch और एक कटिंग करके मार सकता था with the left foot. लेकिन वो ये ना, I think me and McKyle go on and on about this. दो तीन चीजें हर एक चेल्सी प्लेयर के बारे में हम, I think McKyle 2.5 सीजन से बात करते, वही चीज है। एक तो भाई हम क्रॉसेस अलाउ करते हैं, I don't know why we allow those crosses. We don't close down the crosser of the opposition, और हम we don't kind of mark or rather jump when it comes to, और late reaction होता है, चलो वो set piece की ability हो सकती है। Second चीज है taking shots, which I think we have been ranting about for God knows when. And the third thing is this thing, about using your left foot. Again, there have been moments in this game as well, जहां पर जैसे बहुत अच्छे से विवेक भाई ने समझाया, Mudrik could, for all we know, if he wasn't confident with the man being there, maybe he could have taken a touch and maybe either won a penalty or taken off the left foot. Or maybe for all we know उस समय, क्योंकि स्टर्लिंग ने विन की पेनल्टी, McKyle, my point is because he won the penalty, that gave him a right to ask for the penalty.
वो बात ठीक है, लेकिन आप वाली बात है कि यार मतलब कि ना कोई फॉर्म है ना कुछ, इतनी सेल्फिशनेस और फिर इतनी फजूल पेनल्टी, उस पे तो डिस्कशन एक और होनी चाहिए, पूरा सेगमेंट एक होना चाहिए।
एनालिसिस टीम करेंगे भाई, मैं और आप भाई, टू बी ऑनेस्ट, इवन आफ्टर रिटायरमेंट वी विल हैव बेटर पेनल्टीज, टू बी ऑनेस्ट। एंड सी दैट इज द थिंग भाई, जो यंग फुटबॉलर्स है, एनीवन इन द चैट बाय चांस, हम लोग अगेन, मतलब आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट 5th स्टैंडर्ड 7th स्टैंडर्ड 9th स्टैंडर्ड फुटबॉल, विद ऑल ड्यू रिस्पेक्ट, एंड वी बीन देयर। द फैक्ट इज व्हेन यू आर नॉट कॉन्फिडेंट टू टेक द पेनल्टी, ब्लडी नॉट टेक द पेनल्टी। यू आर नॉट इन अ पेनल्टी शूट आउट वेयर यू आर द 7th किक टेकर, ठीक है? जस्ट बिकॉज यू आर रहीम स्टर्लिंग, और भाई बंदे का रिकॉर्ड भी अच्छा नहीं है, प्रणय वाज देयर इन द चैट, बंदे का रिकॉर्ड एक्चुअली अच्छा नहीं है पेनल्टीज में। तो जस्ट बिकॉज यू आर एन एक्स मैन सिटी सीनियर ऑफ आर कोल्ड पामर, हु इज इजीली द बेस्ट प्लेयर इन चेल्सी राइट नाउ, and who's scoring, and he's so cold क्यों बुलाते हैं, बंदा रखता है वो जज्बा। But on the other hand, Vivek, you would like to say, अब Sterling knows what he's doing, he's experienced enough, he's confident not enough right now, and that is why he wants to increase his confidence with the goal. लेकिन अब माइनस हो गया है, that confidence has even gone worse. I don't think that assist has helped. McKyle put it rightly, that assist वो only stats के लिए, I don't think that really helped, right? Confidence.
No. और जैसा पार्मल लेता है, तो वाई टू चेंज द ऑर्डर जस्ट बिकॉज आप सीनियर है, आपको गोल्ड रॉट है, आपके पास चांस मिले तो आप ओपन प्ले से मार दो, आपके पास तो बहुत चांस मिलेंगे। वाई टू टेक हेल्प ऑफ अ पेनल्टी, और पूरा जो मतलब टीम का जो ये है कि भाई जस्ट बिकॉज इज अ सीनियर ही विल डू दिस, ही विल डू दैट, प्लेयर पावर कम करना है कैसे भी करके। एंड एक मैंने आगे भी देखा था कि सिटी में भी ऐसा उसने एक बार शायद किया था, तभी पेप गार्डियोला ने उसको ग्राउंड पे उसको सबके सामने डांटा था, तो उस पे है थोड़ा सा उसको कि आई एम इंग्लिश, आई एम प्लेइंग इन ईपीएल, आई एम द सीनियर मोस्ट इन दिस स्क्वाड, उसको थोड़ा सा है इसका घमंड बोल सकते हो, एरोगेंस बोल सकते हो, क्या पता नहीं, लेकिन उसको तभी या तो उसका क्या बोलते हैं एज अ फाइन पूरा वीक का ये कट कर दो 350 के, ऐसा कुछ उसको सजा मिलनी चाहिए बस. दिस इज नॉट द वे टू बिहेव विद द टीममेट्स एक्चुअली. पेनल्टी मिस की ना कि वो अलग बात है, लेकिन ये एक बिहेवियर का भी इश्यू आ जाता है.
और उसके बाद भी मतलब ही वाज लाइक एक
हाँ.
अच्छी चीज है, ही वाज आस्किंग फॉर द बॉल व्हिच इज नॉट टू बैड, बट you don't only ask for the ball, you got to be a supplier, bro. You got to be
हाँ.
letting other people take the center stage. लेकिन यहाँ पर big up to Abhishek as well, जिसने बोला yes Justin and Albrighton है. Albrighton is not a right back per se, but you know what I mean. अभिषेक बोलो चैट में, तो वो लोग हमजा चौधरी को खेल रहे हैं क्योंकि रिकार्डो परेरा नहीं है और they are fighting for the lives in the championship to make sure they get automatic promotion. So I can understand why the rotation has happened, but ऐसा भी नहीं कि हम लोग full strength है. राहुल big up यार, again always here man. Rahul big up for the super chat, happy always. यहाँ पर मैं देख रहा हूँ people are watching us as a team and see these kind of comments now, again not just asking for super chat, but people like McKyle waking up 5 AM just to join my stream, Vivek bhai after a busy week coming and joining us, everyone in the sub, यहाँ पर every Chelsea fan especially, but even neutrals man, मतलब you come to see us shout, मैं गाली गलौज देता हूँ, सब लोग करते हैं, but certain these kind of comment, these kind of people who back us and give us that hope that bhai everything has a positive sign and hopefully कल को not just the channel but Chelsea Football Club will come back again and we believe that definitely will. And अगर वो होता नहीं तो हम देखते क्यों, और हम तो भाई we are there when we shit and we'll be there when we shit, but cannot afford to be shit right now, right? McKyle, we better win this game. 2-0 is a dangerous score line.
There is a time for
Sanchez कर
everything.
देगा गोल, Sanchez की बात करनी पड़ेगी अभी.
So we know who we are and what we are. तो ये 2 गोल लीड जो है ना, इस पे 45 minutes बैठ के गुजारना जो है will be hard. We should continue to play the way we're playing because we're getting opportunities to score. वो अलग बात है कि हमने पता नहीं 3-4 वेस्ट किए हैं और फिर भी 2-0 का स्कोर है. So and on the other side we got a little lucky. एक दो जगह पे they had chances, they could have scored. They also missed their chances.
Guys, everyone, आप लोग का अभी शुरू हो रहा है ना, और am I behind or ahead?
हाँ.
Let me know panel and chat. एक सेकंड, ये क्या हो रहा है? स्टर्लिंग किक ऑफ ले रहा था, किक ऑफ भी अलाउ नहीं किया भाई. निकले जैसे साले हाथ मजा आया भाई. शुरू हो गया भाई. चैट में प्रेडिक्शन हो जाए एवरीवन. 47:05 पर हमने वापस शुरू करना टाइम स्टैम्प. प्रेडिक्शन हो जाए. 2-0 is never a safe score line. Remember, arguably both benches are actually strong, not too weak to be honest. यहाँ पर निकोलस जैक्सन holding his hip again भाई. Heart attack FC is back. एक ही स्ट्राइकर है बेचारा. He's been targeted like anything. I'm surprised that how did Leicester not get a yellow card, didn't they? काफी फिजिकल रही ना गेम, especially during the middle minutes. I know it's a cup game, but still, it has not been that kind of game where I expected so much physicality. Are you guys surprised with the physicality? Jackson looks injured this time around, though. Anyone in the panel?
Yeah, it has been physical in the midfield. Caicedo has been taking it a lot of punishment. He's been fouled multiple times. So, but ये है कि ठीक है, वो we are moving the ball fast. So it's kind of like I don't mind what I'm seeing on the pitch necessarily, but ये है कि one would like to see Gallagher more involved in midfield as well. Just so Caicedo
I don't know why he's literally in the shell, right? वो तो नहीं. लेकिन भाई big up to Vivek भाई, full time में join करेगा आप?
Not sure, लेकिन अगर टाइम अगर मिला तो
बिल्कुल. होपफुली हम जीत जाए आराम से, ताकि आपको आकर अपना रेंज बोर्ड भी दिखाना नहीं पड़े.
मंडे खराब ना हो.
अब बर्थडे आपका
मंडे
खराब ना हो.
ओके. चलो कोई नहीं भाई. विवेक भाई के लिए हो जाए भाई ओपन इन द चैट एवरीवन. लेकिन यहाँ पर मैं टाइम से शुरू करने वाला. विवेक भाई, सी यू वेरी सून, नो मैटर व्हाट ऑफ द चर्च यार, एंड होपफुली वी विल.
पक्का सी यू सून.
CISC Valsad, big up. Absolutely. यहाँ पर on the left wing, they are targeting us right now with Gusto. Gusto, by the way, has been a little bit under the radar as well. मैं बोलता हूँ, और यार far post में almost गोल देते हुए. Shit man. Just about मैंने शुरू कर दिया टाइम स्टैम्प right now. जल्दी शुरू कर दिया क्या? वापस से करते हैं एक सेकंड. कितना है मेरा? 47. अच्छा, थोड़ा सा जल्दी कर दिया मैंने भाई. यहाँ पर निकोलस जैक्सन गेटिंग ऑन द काउंटर. कोई नहीं, विल कीप इट. पामर क्या करेगा? पामर कटिंग इन इनसाइड, गिव्स इट बैक टू काइसेडो इन मिडफील्ड. नो वे। कुकरिया भाई क्या करेगा, क्रॉस करेगा? नहीं, वापस से अंदर है। मिकाइल वापस से हमने अलाउ किया क्रॉस बाय द वे। आई डोंट नो वेयर आर यू, बट आई एम ऑन 47-32, 47-33, 47-34।
मैं अब 20 minutes behind you.
20
20
seconds
seconds,
behind।
sorry. 20 seconds.
अरे यार, क्या क्या बोलते हो,
पामर के
मतलब
पास
फेवरेट
बॉल
प्लेयर है क्या?
है, पामर के पास बॉल है, एंड कुछ नहीं, नथिंग.
काइसेडो के अगेंस्ट फ्री किक दिया, लेकिन साला रेफरी येलो कार्ड मत देना। काइसेडो इज ऑन येलो कार्ड एंड मिस द सेमीफाइनल्स, आई बिलीव, इफ दैट्स राइट इन्फॉर्मेशन। चलो भाई, काइसेडो को येलो कार्ड नहीं दिया है। नो 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 सब्स मेड, इसलिए मैंने लाइनअप रखी है स्क्रीन पर मेरे भाई, आपने एज ऑलवेज। आई होप यू आर एबल टू सी द स्क्रीन, राइट? या सो देयर इज नो सब्स मेड, which I expected personally, although I wanted obviously Sterling to बीच मैच में ही टिकट कटा के जा अपने घर। मैं तो बोलने वाला था, इतनी रद्दी परफॉर्मेंस थी स्टर्लिंग की। सैंचेज को भाई, मिकाइल आई हैड आल्सो, आई डोंट नो भावना में गया, मैं तो सैंचेज को भी तैयार था सब करने के लिए। Honestly man,
यार
so
उसको
bad,
सब
I'm the last
उसको
person to
स्टार्टिंग
sub
लाइनअप
for
पे,
him.
आई थिंक कोई या तो कोई कॉन्ट्रेक्चुअल प्रॉब्लम है कि उसको खिलाना जरूरी था क्योंकि वो फिट है, अवेलेबल है, लेकिन ऐसा क्या फिटनेस की जरूरत है यार उसकी, मतलब कि गलतियां भी अभी उसने, लाइक इट ऑलमोस्ट कॉस्ट अस अ गोल. ही वेंट फॉर द बॉल इन द एयर, कंप्लीटली मिस्ड इट, और दे हेड इट जस्ट आउटसाइड द पोस्ट. सो और ऊपर से द मिस्टेक्स, ऑलरेडी वी हैव सीन अ मिस्टेक. जॉन टेरी बैठा हुआ है जी.
Okay, by the way, people are wondering, Liverpool United का watch along नहीं है, why not? I think you are clearly seeing the title in the thumbnail, it is there. Of course, like I said, caveat वही था कि भाई मैं एकदम रेज मोड में नहीं हूं तो डेफिनेटली करूंगा यार, अगर जिंदा हो तो we'll definitely do that because that is definitely going to be covered. We are a fan channel for all to see. So that the reason I put in the thumbnail as well as the title is for a reason मेरे भाई, तो अफवाह मत फैलाए मेरे भाई। बट यहाँ पर क्रॉस है, राइट फुटेड, इजी कैच टू द गोलकीपर। भाई उनके गोलकीपर का प्रोनाउंसिएशन में मुझे तो समझ में नहीं आई। लेस्टर फैंस इन द चैट, एनीवन टेल अस? स्टोलार्जिक, आई एम नॉट श्योर, मेरा टंग ट्विस्ट हो रहा है, विद ऑल ड्यू रिस्पेक्ट, लेकिन एनीवे
लो,
भाई साहब दिसासी, वेल डन मैन, दिसासी ओपी भाई।
स्टर्लिंग ने स्लाइड मारी बड़ी अजीब सी
वो
ऑन
सोच
द
रहा
बॉल.
स्केटिंग रिंग में। Sterling has become a troll, bro. That's all he's become, unfortunately. And you know what? City fans warned me, and I must admit, मैंने बोला था City के लिए all time City, I think at least in the Premier League, I think he was the second goal plus assist, goal contributions, which is a big thing, huh? Even for City's history, I think it's a big thing.
Yeah.
For this guy to miss so many chances is questionable. यहाँ पर cross है, no भाई, well defended by Woutface. Nicholas Jackson just
यार you can tell कि he doesn't play for the team, he plays for himself. वो अच्छा भी खेलता है, अपने लिए खेलता है, बुरा भी खेलता है, तो वो तो है ही, मतलब बुरा नहीं खेलता, इन द सेंस इज वेस्टफुल विद चांसेस. यू कैन से कि दैट्स हिज नेचर, दैट्स द प्लेयर ही इज. लेकिन हमारी टीम में इतने चांसेस तो नहीं बनते भाई कि आप जाके दो दो तीन तीन चांसेस एक हाफ में मिस कर दो. पेनल्टी मिस कर दी है ऊपर से, कप गेम, एलिमिनेशन, लाइक एक वो सेटिंग होती है, यू हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड टीम के लिए व्हाट्स बेटर, राइट? तो वो नजर नहीं आता उसमें, लाइक दैट्स द डिसअपॉइंटमेंट कि वो नजर नहीं आता उसमें, राइट? कि ही इज नॉट देयर फॉर द टीम. लाइक थियागो सिल्वा इस तरह की बेवकूफियां ना करे जिस तरह की ये करता है. व्हाट द हेल हैपेंड? व्हाट हैपेंड? गोल हो गया?
दिसासी, shit, what? Throwing for Chelsea, where was really bhai? Rubbish. I seriously watched it, I thought that the ball has gone out of play. Rubbish man. Disasi all goal by throwing the Chelsea ka Malo kuch to gives him. Disasi plays the ball, Sanchez is not there. Why Sanchez of the line, that idiot of the first order? Why is Disasi not looking up?
What the
2-1 man.
यार गाली निकल रहा है मेरे मुंह से, ये क्या किया हमने यार? ये बिके हुए सारे
हरामी हो भाई, seriously man. Disasi not even
What the hell? Half line say you score an own goal. What the hell?
I really did not react. You know what? I really don't. I reacted 5 seconds later. Why? I literally thought Disasi ने किया है, but I thought it would have been a foul or something, and referees called back. No, bro.
Oh, that's Chelsea for you, right? What I was saying कि the 2 goals are not enough. We know who we are. So देख लो.
And it's a cup game.
What the?
Disasi को literally 2 मिनट पहले मैंने
ये क्या टीम है यार? These are professional footballers, man. What the hell?
Now
I'm sorry.
Mikhail, Substitute Sanchez right now, bro. He might cost us the future. We have to. Why was he strolling around like he's in the very park with his girlfriend? What is happening there? And pardon me, guys. Disasi ki mistake, yes, absolutely. But why was Sanchez bloody so off? Sanchez catches the ball just about. Why was he so outside? I don't understand. मतलब ऐसा नहीं कि डिसासी ने अब जोर के मारा है और he's got beaten. No, right? He should be in a position at least to kind of recover, no? Anyway, Jackson does well on the left wing, but ball बहुत heavy है for Palmer on the far post on the right hand side. हमने बोला ही था सैंचेज का गिफ्ट आएगा भाई, लेकिन डिसासी की ज्यादा गलती थी in my opinion. He should have at least looked up, and Sanchez obviously wasn't in position to kind of recover, and that's his fault, of course. Gallagher placing in Caicedo. Caicedo shot very well saved by their goalkeeper, who's bloody awake, unlike our goalkeeper. And this is a troll real moment, bro, by Disasi. Matlab, rubbish, man. Sanchez doesn't look concerned after the goal, embarrassing at his level. Matlab, I don't know. Matlab, see, देखो इस पर तो I don't know what to say. Of course, he's
like ठीक है, he was off the line, लेकिन जो भी डिसासी ने किया, that didn't help anything.
Yeah, because he didn't even look up.
It's on Disasi more. It's on both were guilty, but Disasi was guilty 80%, and yes, you know, Sanchez could have been anywhere except wherever he was. I don't know what he was doing. You're right, he was way off his line, and that cost us. But what was Disasi doing? I don't know.
You know what? We have taken a contract to make it not Heart Attack FC, every match to be interesting for a neutral. I feel that. हो क्या रहा है भाई? I'm not saying it's fixed. Don't read in between the lines. Obviously, I'm not. Lekin the reality is that these guys are not used to a normal game of football. कुछ ना कुछ करना है झंड.
भाई मेरे को तो नहीं समझ आ रहा ये क्या हो रहा है.
Again, Sanchez playing out from the back, man. Shit, man. This guy doesn't learn. Again, Poch की भी गलती यार. मतलब like यहाँ पर विवेक भाई बोल रहे थे, when certain things are happening on the pitch, Poch needs to come out and yell at them or do something, man. You cannot just sit and wait. It's a cup game. One moment and it's gone. One moment and it's happened. Missed a penalty, missed chances, and gave away a gift in their own goal, and not subbing Sterling and Sanchez. What is happening, bro? That is why Poch is, I know, players are to be blamed. Absolutely. जैसे McKyle ने बहुत अच्छी तरह से समझाया. 70-80% आप डिसासी को बोलोगे, 20-30% आप Sanchez को बोलोगे. Absolutely. I don't think वो Poch ने बोला होगा वो खेलने के लिए, right? Ball. Micro management नहीं करता है, unlike a Tuchel or a Conte, right? But the reality is that he should be brave enough to at least sub one of the two, if not both. Or not that itself. मतलब हाफ टाइम में क्या टीम टॉक देता है भाई McKyle? Why is it every half time के बाद में we make some error like this? Every time it happens. Every time.
यार मैं अब मतलब मुंह से गालियां निकल रही है मेरे, मैं क्या कहूँ.
अरे निकालो भाई, मतलब they deserve it, man. When they deserve it, they deserve it, man. Simple as that.
नहीं करना चाह रहा ना मैं. I don't want to be that guy either, because अब क्या करें, अब जो हो गया. We still have a game to play. Let's focus on that. मैच के बाद इसको गालियां देंगे सबको.
And they are keeping the ball now, Leicester. अभी all the momentum, वही चीज penalty के मिस करने के बाद, remember those 10 minutes, they had the full momentum.
भाई अगर आप ये दूसरी तरफ से देखो ना कि अगर आप लेस्टर की साइड से देखो तो पेनल्टी मिस हो गई, राइट? ओन गोल फ्रॉम हाफ लाइन ऑलमोस्ट लाइक 40 यार्ड्स से उसने ओन गोल मार दिया. तो आप उनकी साइड से देखो तो लाइक द फेट्स आर कंस्पायरिंग कि भाई आ जाओ.
They just missed a header, bro. Almost a goal. यहाँ पर लेकिन Gusto on the run. Let's see if Jackson can put him in. नहीं, Jackson very late ball to outface directly दे दिया. But yeah, McKyle, I hear you absolutely. भाई अलार्म बजा नहीं है. अलार्म में वापस एक और भाई फंडिंग हो जाए उसके अलार्म क्लॉक के लिए. पहुंच के अलार्म क्लॉक के लिए फंडिंग हो जाए भाई. 50 रिवर्स मिरर इमेज कर दो भाई. 56 and 65 कर दो, जो भी कर दो. It doesn't. 2-1 तो हमने भी बोला था कि नहीं, लेकिन now this Leicester will get confidence तो भाई they have nothing to lose, right McKyle? मतलब that's the whole point, right? मतलब let's be real. मतलब Leicester are not going for
that. बात ये है कि वो they have something to lose or not, we have a lot to lose भाई. We need to play more seriously.
Again भाई giving the ball away. भाई 3 Leicester player है, उसके पीछे एक बंदा है. You have to just chip it over. I know it's easier said than done, but I think again one of the players of the season, Palmer से आया तो मैं इतना गाली गलौज नहीं दूंगा कुछ भी. But I'm just saying that sometimes no, this inexperience is clear that we are giving away the ball. when you are 2-1, you need to have calm down and do something first of all, right? आप अभी दे रहे हो momentum back, which is already with them more, so I don't think so it's on, but कोई नहीं. पुनीत
रोहित
exactly
कोई क्लोजिंग नहीं कर रहे हम, गोल आ रहा है. वी हैव स्टॉप क्लोजिंग डाउन. They are passing training ground type passes around us. Nobody is moving.
I still can't believe that Disasi goal. मतलब मैं I don't know if I was यहाँ पर गोल आने वाला लगता नहीं. Daka in the box, but I think it goes over the bar for a goal kick. Cross आया from the right hand side of Leicester, our left hand side. Yes, बिल्कुल Cobra. I too, in fact, I'll be honest, I can see a Leicester goal coming. Mudryk doing just about enough for them. Where was Chalobah? Why did Daka, a shorter person, get in front of Chalobah and hit the ball? I love Chalobah, but come on, man, he should do better in that moment. He should do better. सिंपल एज दैट. अच्छा गाइस, जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं ना, एक रिक्वेस्ट है गाइस, फॉलो अ टाइम स्टैम्प. स्क्रीन पर दिख रहा है. आई नो भावना में बह जाते हैं, आप लोग बोल देते हैं. कुछ लोग टीवी में देख रहे हैं, टीवी में क्या होता है 5 सेकंड आगे होता है. तो आप लोग माई ट्राई नॉट टू रिएक्ट व्हेन आई सी द चैट बिकॉज आई हैव लर्नड इट दैट वे, बट ट्राई नॉट टू डू दैट बिकॉज मेजॉरिटी इन द चैट एक्चुअली वॉच ऑनलाइन कभी भी 5 सेकंड पीछे आती चीजें. ठीक है, तो हम ऑनलाइन देख रहे हैं सोनी लिव पर. इफ पीपल आर हियर जस्ट जॉइनिंग, तो डोंट गिव एनी स्पॉयलर्स, दैट्स द होल पॉइंट. लेकिन बिग अप टू एवरीवन कैन सी अ गोल कमिंग इन. McKyle क्या करोगे अभी? मतलब what we need some subs man, we need something to change the momentum of the game because momentum is back to Leicester unnecessarily with a gift. What would you do?
यार एक तो स्टर्लिंग भाई को उतारो, but from a tactical point of view, they're walking through our midfield right now, right? So I don't know who you can bring on and how you can change that.
I think Carney Chukwuemeka has to be in conversation probably. I'm assuming.
मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ, but वो injured है. I don't know.
और Madueke याद है गेम में खेला था little bit in inward. He could play that role again. Madueke. He has some
has to at some point he will have to come. लेकिन वो problem solve I don't know होती है कि नहीं होती. But pivot wali, midfield wali, they're just walking past.
How is the bloody referee not giving a yellow card, man? Caicedo getting a bad challenge this time around. It might be coming together. Caicedo by गिर गया. I hope it's not an injury. Again, my Leicester are making it physical. लेकिन ठीक है, they went for the ball. NDD went for the ball. Not going to say anything. But Caicedo भाई, follow up high था guys. फॉलो अप हाई था. अब ये चीज जनरली फ्री किक जाता है, बट इवन मोर दिया जाता है एट टाइम्स. बट अगेन आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू से रेड, बट डेफिनेटली येलो. आई एम सरप्राइज्ड इट हैज बीन फिजिकल इनफ फॉर दिस गेम टू बी हैविंग येलोज. आई एम वेरी सरप्राइज्ड. हाउ इज दिस गेम नॉट हैविंग येलो?
स्टड्स अप था.
हां, मतलब इट डजंट मैटर हाउ द कांटेक्ट इज, इट डिपेंड्स ऑन बेसिकली द इंटेंशन. और
मुझे लगा एट द नी, स्टड्स ऑलमोस्ट एट द नी.
हां, इट वाज थोड़ा सा नॉटी लगा मुझे. देखते हैं कैफ. लेट्स सी
लाइक सुपर लेट था.
कैमरा
पिच इन्वेजन हो गई है.
मीनवाइल सैंचेज और दिसासी भाई. मिकाइल, मतलब एक चीज मैं बोलना चाहूंगा. आई डोंट नो, नॉट इन दिसासी डिफेंस. मिकाइल, दिसासी हैज लिटरली प्लेड एवरी गेम ऑफ द सीजन अपार्ट फ्रॉम वन. एवरी गेम ऑफ द सीजन एक्सेप्ट फॉर वन. कंसंट्रेशन फोकस वाला चीज हो सकता है. मुड्रिक ऑन द काउंटर बाय द वे ऑन द लेफ्ट हैंड साइड, लेकिन विंस अ कॉर्नर. नॉट बैड. येलो भी नहीं दिया बंदे ने. लेकिन हाँ, दिसासी का प्लेइंग
पे गलती है. दिसासी हैज अ मिस्टेक इन हिम. शुरू में भी दिखा था, बाद में ही हैड अ गुड रन ऑफ गेम्स अभी रिसेंटली, तो वी वर होपिंग ही इज पास्ट इट. लेकिन है उसमें गलती है. और अभी जो गलती हुई वो अगेन ही वाज अंडर प्रेशर.
गेटिंग बीटन इजीली. शिट, बच गए. लकीली ही डिडंट हैव एनी कंपनी. दैट इज वाज इट डाका? प्रोबब्ली इट वाज. भाई साहब काउंटर में ऑफ आवर कॉर्नर Gallagher got beaten. By Gallagher is playing under the shell. It's clear for me. बिल्कुल यार. लेकिन their wingers are playing well, I must say. और भाई नो opened up. नहीं, गोल आया. Shit man, shit. Why the fuck did Gusto's choice inside यार? Malo Gusto यार, come on. It's 2-2 and I'm fucking losing this game. Looks like it now. Again, Disasi ने Sanchez ने दिया था यार वो मोमेंट में. It's 2-2. Great wing play by Leicester on the left wing. अपना right wing में Gusto clear mistake यार. Sanchez मैं कैसे करूं उसको सेव करेगा भाई? Sanchez was shit entire season. Their wingers भाई Mavididi और Isaku have been something man, something. And our Fullbacks, Kukure has stood up at Gusto, one of the signings of the season, has been questionable this game. Clearly showing him, why are you showing him the side of the goal, Malo Gusto? Why? Why is there not a second person next to Malo Gusto along with that winger when you know he's having a good game? और सैंचेज से तो भाई क्या ही तो एक्सपेक्ट करे भाई. Disasi has his hands behind his bum. We're losing this game, man. I know.
I don't think this was savable. Sanchez, like वो post को लग के अंदर आया वापस तो like it is what it is.
It was a difficult
But
one.
yeah, he should not have been shown inside and he should have been closed down much earlier. So too much space. ये 2-3 मिनट पहले मैंने बोला था कि nobody is closing anybody down suddenly. And what does that mean? Eventually they will take advantage. वही हुआ कि he had so much space to take that shot. Literally no pressure. Like he just leaves everybody there and has lots of space, like 6-8 yards. Nobody's there around him.
Pochettino, wake up, idiot! Wake up! Sorry, man, McKyle and everyone in the chat. I'm really sorry. We have to do something, भाई. Negativity चल रही थी भाई पूरी, लग रहा था गोल आने वाला है. Sometimes just the change helps. Yeah, stop कर लो भाई game को.
Exactly. कि वहाँ पे we have stopped. We're just standing around and they're passing around us like and nobody's doing anything about it.
भाई Enzo Maresca is actually getting a proper gameplay, man. I know एक गोल गिफ्ट किया गया था, but their wingers are playing like proper wingers. अपने wingers को हमने यूज किया है central attacking midfielder, bro. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. Kukure giving a free kick away. Second half. Again, मैंने बोला था Brad when he was on the channel that he was like, नहीं, second half में we'll probably concede and we'll play a narrow victory for Chelsea. But I thought second half में we are worse. And that's what the stats say clearly. I don't know why. Again, be it the medical condition of the players, be it the players' maturity, be it Poch's halftime team talk, I don't care. Sterling with a cut inside, Palmer कुछ कर दे by magic. Palmer ने छक्का मार दिया. Shit, man. Come on, man. Someone bloody take a shot. Someone take a shot from cam position or left wing जो वो लोग किए भाई. Someone do that, please. I agree with Ramit. I agree with this comment. मैंने बोला था even in the preview, if we are going to, or in the pre-match, if we are going to extra time and penalties, we are losing it. But, and the last one, bhai, again, I hope Stamford Bridge for a change, which I'm negative, people are not, because right now we cannot afford to do that. This is where our season belongs. We were cruising at 2-0. We were cruising, guys, especially after missing chances, and this one would suck, man. This one would suck big time. Again, through the midfield, opened up. Haramio, jago, yaar, jago. I'm losing my shit, man. Goalkeeper plays a ball. 2 layers of midfield. Let the fucking ball go, man. I can't believe it. I just cannot believe it. यहां पर स्टर्लिंग को मिला है उनका काउंटर. भाई रेफरी दे दे भाई येलो कार्ड. हमजा चौधरी क्लियरली पुशिंग हिम बट मुड्रिक हैज द बॉल क्रॉस इनटू स्टर्लिंग. स्टर्लिंग साला हरामी फर्स्ट टाइम ले यार. मुड्रिक ने छक्का मार दिया, गोल किक. भाई रेफरी वेक अप, मैन. As much as Chelsea had to blame, come on, you're not telling me that wasn't the foul on Sterling. Losing my shit, man. I'm losing my shit. I don't know what to say. Totally. This is the lowest point of this season, bro. McKyle, this is the lowest point of this season, in my opinion. And we have had some low points. If we lose, we are like...
Yeah, अभी लोअर जाने के चांसेस और भी हैं.
चलो भाई, पामर पर बिलीव कर. पामर देखो वही ना, द थिंग इज स्टर्लिंग अपने पास में बॉल रखता है इतना. ही इज नॉट हैविंग अ गुड डे एंड अ गुड मंथ एंड अ गुड सीजन एंड अ गुड फकिंग डेकेड व्हाटएवर. जस्ट गिव द बॉल टू समवन हु इज बॉलिंग, मैन. समटाइम्स सिंपल सी होती है यार. अपने फील्ड पर खेलते, येलो कार्ड मिला भाई, रेफरी जाग गया भाई.
वो टीम के लिए नहीं खेलता ना. वो टीम के लिए नहीं खेलता.
बिल्कुल.
You can tell he is a mercenary. He is just there for the money. Unfortunately. ठीक है, अच्छा प्लेयर है in bursts, but जब चांस आती है to do the right thing for the team, he doesn't do it. और एक मैच में नहीं करता, हर मैच में you can see it.
We are gifting the ball in
कार्ड आ गया.
We need a midfielder.
कार्ड मिल गया उनके विंगर को.
हाँ, the scorer, goal scorer भाई. McKyle, Bro, please man, कुछ भी करो भाई, गोल करा दो भाई चेल्सी का. I don't care, bloody give an own goal from Leicester.
नहीं यार, ये नॉन सीरियस एटीट्यूड है. ऑनेस्टली अंकित, रिस्पेक्टफुली डोंट गेट टू अपसेट. दिस इज नॉन सीरियस एटीट्यूड मैन. ये like you wasting penalties, scoring own goals, like come on, like it's an elimination game. This is
But
non
that is the
serious
difference.
attitude.
आप देखो, the commitment of Nicholas Jackson, the commitment of Moses Caicedo, commitment of Cucurella, and 3 players have got a lot of hate even from me in the beginning of the season, if I'm honest. They are, उनका commitment देखो. और Sterling जिसको पता है what is an FA Cup, Gallagher, he is our कचरा, he is a galley dog, we love him to core. लेकिन भाई पॉच ने बोला चलो ठीक है भाई, बात करो यार, you are the bloody captain, talk to him.
वो एक अलग प्रॉब्लम है. कैप्टनसी का वॉइड एक टीम में चल रहा है लगातार, बिकॉज यू नो थियागो सिल्वा इज सिटिंग देयर एंड कैन नॉट बी कैप्टन, विल नॉट बी कैप्टन, एंड यू नो वो मेरी ग्राउंड ऑफ कैप्टन्स वी हैव गोइंग ऑन. रीस जेम्स इज इंजर्ड कॉन्स्टेंटली. गैलेगर इज व्हाटएवर, लाइक वो वाली बात है ना, गैलेगर इज कैप्टन बट गैलेगर इज यू नो not necessarily that mature yet.
No one.
अभी टाइम लगेगा उसको to build and grow into.
मतलब is Poch saying that I might substitute, but we are having people who are less experienced than what we have on the pitch, and that is why I'm not bringing people on. यहाँ पर क्रॉस आया from Disasi, bicycle kick नहीं आने वाला by Mudrik. I don't know यार, मतलब I would also give a consideration to get in just for the experience sake. I know negative है. I want Thiago Silva's leadership on the pitch right now. I want that. I want some leader on the pitch. It doesn't seem like it right now. मुझे चाहिए वो. Although I don't know how ready he is, how committed he is. Although वो post तो काफी डाल रहा है in favor of Chelsea still, which is good to see. Which that's why he's a cult hero. पता नहीं यार, मतलब Chilwell है. He is also leader. लेकिन Cucurella has had a good game. Would you go 3 the back with Cucurella playing a centre back? I know it's negative. But I can see the worst happening, to be honest. नहीं यार भाई, एक सेकंड पुनीत, बिग अप टू यू. प्लीज लेट्स नॉट हैव दैट. लेस्टर कोई ऐसी आंजनिया पार्क की टीम नहीं है. फर्स्ट लेट्स गेट दैट राइट, ठीक है. बिग अप टू यू. आई नो यू आर मैन सिटी फैन. हमारा टाइम भी आया था और हम भी काफी थे मेरे भाई. आप भी हो और आपका भी आएगा 100%, और आप हो, रेस्पेक्ट यू. बट टू से लेस्टर एंड कमेंट्री इन द सेम सेंटेंस, आई थिंक दिस इज डिसरेस्पेक्टफुल टू लेस्टर क्लब. आई एम नॉट इवन अ लेस्टर फैन. So I'm not having that, but I hear what you're saying in terms of, you know, us going out. I get that.
No, Disasi again doing weird things. Disasi साहब जो है ना सोए में थोड़े से. Hit the first.
I don't know if Gallagher is making the calls though, Aman. We don't know. यहाँ पर गोल आएगा लेफ्ट विंग पर भाई. चलो बचा लिया just about Gallagher ने. Gallagher's back heel saves the as for Chelsea right now, और काउंटर कर सकती चेल्सी, लेकिन स्टर्लिंग वेट करता है फॉर क्रिसमस. वेरी नाइस टच निकोलस जैक्सन, नाइस टर्न. निकोलस जैक्सन कर दे. और पेनल्टी है, रेड कार्ड. पेनल्टी है, रेड कार्ड. कम ऑन मैन, पेनल्टी है, रेड कार्ड. लेकिन गोल क्यों नहीं किया, मेरा ये कंप्लेन है. बिकॉज ब्लडी वी फकिंग मिस द, बहुत गाली दे रहा आज आई नो, बट रेड कार्ड होना चाहिए था यार. दैट शुड हैव बीन अ रेड कार्ड फॉर डॉयल यार. डॉयल शुड हैव बीन बॉइल्ड ओवर मैन, इडियट. व्हाटएवर आई एम सेइंग, आई डोंट नो शिट, बट कम ऑन मैन. Penalty है. Nicholas Jackson, brilliant touch and a brilliant turn, by the way, I must be saying it. Sterling kept the calm for once, giving in the
penalty है यार ये तो.
It should have been a sending off. He was a last man. What rubbish.
Last man, where is VAR?
Just outside. Idiots, it's not a penalty, it's just outside. Idiots,
it's not even a penalty.
It's a sending off then yaar. It should have been a sending off. साला सेंडिंग ऑफ भी नहीं, पेनल्टी भी नहीं है. He's clearly the last man. Bhai, I hope there's VAR and VAR can change it, yaar. He's clearly the last man. Why the heck did we get a red card for the opposition? He's a clear penalty नहीं है, लेकिन red card as clear as day. He is the last man. कोई उसके पास नहीं था कि he would have saved his ass for Leicester. Pretty sure it is a clear last man, a sending off. Penalty, I'm not sure, because पता नहीं rule क्या है. The foul started outside the box, but Nicholas Jackson tried to stay on. So arguably you can say old school वाले बोलेंगे penalty है, new school वाले बोलेंगे it's outside the box. So going by the VAR and all that.
पर last man तो होना चाहिए ना, last man red card होना चाहिए.
But to be honest, you know, 10 men के against will और भी low block हो जाएगी भाई. लेकिन is it foul inside the box? I think it's outside. Red card to definitely
it's outside, but it's last man.
Yeah. भाई हाई फाई मत देते ना वो ट्रोल के रील के हिसाब से. लेकिन रेड कार्ड है भाई, डॉयल को जाना पड़ेगा अंदर हॉट वाटर बॉयल लेने के लिए, लेकिन कोई नहीं, he did one for the team. I think Doyle, any defender would have done that, because I think Jackson was scoring there, right?
Well, yeah.
Would you blame Jackson to take a little bit too much time? मतलब in this moment he did great first
Red
up, by the way.
card. Red card.
Yeah, red card, हाँ हो गया, confirm, I already said it. Red card है,
Red card.
red card है. He's been asked to
ठीक है.
go boil over.
It's not that he was being malicious, लेकिन he knew what he was doing.
But firstly, I have my views about the red card helping Chelsea. I think it may not help Chelsea.
वो एक अलग प्रॉब्लम है. I agree with you.
अब वहाँ लोग के साथ खेलो, साला एंजो भी नहीं है, कौन ओपन करेगा उसको? खाली
देखने वालों, चैट वालों, only on a Chelsea stream, as soon as we ask for a red card, we say no, maybe we don't want it.
भाई free kick साला स्टर्लिंग ही लेगा. Sterling, by the way, to be fair to him, he has scored earlier in the season, लेकिन it's too close to that line, so I don't think it's easy.
क्या इसने आज को पैसे दिए हुए पॉच को? पॉच की तस्वीरें हैं इसके पास, क्या चक्कर है यार?
I think he's keeping Sterling only for this free kick. I feel he will be sub. Yeah, 74 minutes अभी तो सब कर दो, और अभी 10 minutes 10 men के साथ है, तो भाई Madueke is good enough against 10 men, man. Come on. Definitely Madueke should come on after this free kick, अगर गोल नहीं होता hopefully. लेकिन free kick के लिए guys, only free kick के लिए, because I think I agree he should take the free kick as much as he's been shit, only for the free kick, because he's been good at free kicks this season. That's the only thing honestly, और कुछ नहीं. लेकिन इस साइड से पामर ले लेगा. उनका येलो कार्डेड गोल स्कोरर is being substituted, by the way. Big up to him यार, great goal. लेकिन
मुझे लग नहीं रहा कि ये, I don't know what's going on, लेकिन मुझे लग नहीं रहा कि स्टर्लिंग स्ट्रेट रन कर रहा है. ये he's gonna do a,
he's just taking a shot. I think low down. I think he'll take a short low down. I'm guessing.
Like वो knuckle ball type shot मारेगा, क्या कर रहा है?
नहीं, actually नहीं.
एंगल से आना चाहिए, कर्लिंग करना चाहिए, थोड़ा एंगल बना के लेके.
He might give it to Gusto. Look at Gusto's position. I think there's an indirect coming to Gusto, man. I think that's not a bad idea. Let's just look at Gusto's position. देखते हैं, I don't know, man. मतलब मैं overthink कर रहा हूँ. Sterling taking छक्का मार दिया यार. Sterling playing for RCB, bro. अरे जो भाई पर जा स्टैंड पर जाके बैठ जा. Raheem Sterling, man, one of the worst free kicks, man. जबरदस्ती का तेरे को प्रोटेक्ट कर दिया फ्री किक के कारण. One of the worst free kicks that I've ever seen in my life. I know overrate कर दिया मैंने, but कोई नहीं. सब him off, man. टाइम हो गया बस भाई, हो गए 75 मिनट 70 मिनट. अपना चक दे इंडिया से भी आगे हो गया. अब तो 70 मिनट हो गए भाई आज के. हो गया तेरा चक दिया ना
यार. दिस इज नॉन सीरियस. मेरा सॉरी, अभी मैंने देखा कि वो फ्रॉम द टाइम इट हिट हिज फुट, इट वाज नॉट गोइंग एनीवेयर. इट वाज ऑलवेज गोइंग रोजी. लाइक ये इज नॉन सीरियस. ही इज नॉन सीरियस. ये क्या था?
बेंच पर देखो, इतने सारे ऑप्शंस है हमारे पास, but
Poch
is Poch serious? That's the whole point. We have to ask now.
This is the kind of shot he took on goal as well. जब ये इसने मैच के शुरू में रन मारी थी, he went for outside the goal. He was already outside the goal and he's going for outside. Non-serious.
Shit, man. All we are looking at Cole Palmer to do something out of nothing. That's all. And Nicholas Jackson being the connect. वो ही है. मतलब नहीं तो होप ही नहीं आ रही भाई. Gallagher, by the way, is really bad.
फुटबॉल खेलने आए हुए, अगर फुटबॉल नहीं खेलनी तो क्या करने आए हुए?
I don't know. This doesn't look like an FA Cup game from Chelsea's perspective, bro. In a do or die. Terrible, man.
चैरिटी कप है मेरे ख्याल में. कि बस ठीक है, लेस्टर को गिफ्ट कर दो किसी तरह. लो जी.
यहाँ पर James Justin, he is a good winger, come full back, guys. You know it. Definitely a full back who can play as a winger as well. यहाँ पर they are लेकिन डबल प्रोटेक्शन मिल रहा है उनको उनके लेफ्ट हैंड साइड में. दैट इज उनके हाँ जेम्स जस्टिन.
अच्छा, पोचेटिनो भाई ने अभी तक कोई चेंज नहीं किया. दुनिया इधर उधर हो गई. अलार्म क्लॉक बजा रहा है तब से, वही तो बोल रहे हैं. कुछ भी गाली देने का दिल कर रहा है बहुत मोटी. मैं कोई नहीं आया, कोई भी नहीं आया. सीरियसली मैन, यहाँ पर दे आर गेटिंग देयर एक्सपीरियंस्ड प्लेयर्स. कॉर्नर कोडी आ रहा है, लेकिन थियागो सिल्वा इज शिट इनफ टू नॉट कम ऑन. I know they are defending more than attack. I get that because they are Leicester, we are Chelsea, and they are playing away. I get that, and they are a championship team. We are the Premiership team, although mid-table right now. लेकिन कॉर्नर कोडी आ रहा है, और we are not even brave enough to get a Ben Chilwell or a Madueke or a Thiago Silva, who one would like to say that are at least better chances of you getting a goal, be it a set piece or be it an assist or whatever. But seriously, man, taking free kicks, taking penalties, missing all the shit
स्टर्लिंग, कार्नी चुकमेका कमिंग ऑन भाई, फाइनली भाई बत्ती बत्ती जग गई है भाई, बत्ती ऑन हो गई भाई पॉच की
हमने
दिमाग।
क्या 25 मिनट पहले बोला था इसका नाम, 25 मिनट हो गए मेरे ख्याल में।
हाँ एग्जैक्टली, वी टोल्ड कम से कम आवर मार्क में तो कर दे, 55 मिनट्स में हमने डिस्कस किया था ये पॉइंट, आई रिमेंबर एग्जैक्टली।
22 मिनट पहले, वो पहले मैंने सोचा था 10 मिनट का लैग है, 22 मिनट का लैग चल रहा है।
बट कोई नहीं, देलोइंग कॉन्फिडेंस, दिसासी वाज ग्रेट इन फर्स्ट हाफ। भाई सतवीर मेरा एक पॉइंट है, आई फील दैट समटाइम्स व्हेन यू प्ले लिटरली एवरी सेकंड ऑफ द सीजन ना, देयर कम्स अ पॉइंट वेयर योर माइंड वांट्स टू फंक्शन बट योर बॉडी डजंट, और द वाइस वर्सा, you know. I think it was a brain fart moment by Disasi, and that is quite possible. Again, I'm not going to protect him, it's wrong and it shouldn't happen. Mudrik, take it off. Wow, come on man. Yes, Mudrik has not had a great game, I agree, but McKyle
Sterling will stay on. Sterling will stay on.
स्टर्लिंग के पास कौन सी वाली वीडियो यार, हमें भी इंटरेस्ट है अब तो देखने
भाई
का।
कोई लंबी कोई नई वीडियो निकली थी ये लगता है।
This, if we are losing this, Poch is going to go man, he's going to go. Let's be real about it. Poch is going to go if you're losing this. Mudrik, his face is red. And by the way, only thing I would say is Mudrik effort may has been 10 times more than Sterling in terms of actual jo dikha hai, even he's not been great. I'll be honest. Mudrik has not been one that I would give a shout out in this match. Yes. Lekin it's shocking that we have decided to do that, in my personal opinion. पता नहीं यार क्या है, अगेन अग्वेरो सक्सेस, लेकिन पामर इज आल्सो गिविंग हिम दैट बॉल।
ओन गोल का रिकॉर्ड बनाया मेरे ख्याल में। आई डोंट थिंक, अगर वी विल हैव टू चेक दिस, लाइक आई डोंट थिंक इतनी दूर से ओन गोल मारा किसी ने जिंदगी में।
नहीं मतलब फ्रेंडलीज में तो हुए, बट मेन गेम से मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा, बट हुए यार, आई एम प्रीटी श्योर दे हैव बीन, बट इज एज बैड, आई एग्री। कम ऑन मैन, लेट्स ऑल ट्राई टू हैव सम एंटरटेनमेंट फॉर आवरसेल्व्स मैन।
नहीं, मुझे मजाक नहीं उड़वाना अपनी चीज का, मैं नहीं बताऊंगा।
बस समझदार को इशारा काफी है, समझदार
ट्रोल क्लब बन गए हम, ट्रोल क्लब बन गए, बस क्या करें,
ट्रोलिंग आवरसेल्व्स मैन।
और क्या करें, हंसी सकते हैं या रो सकते हैं या हंस सकते हैं।
भाई तत्काल टिकट करा दो भाई कोई, प्लीज पहुंच का भी करा दो भाई अब तो। आई एम ऑल्सो लाइक टोटली लॉस्ट इट मैन। मतलब अगेन आई गेट इट, आप फॉर्मेशन चेंज नहीं करना चाह रहे हो बिकॉज इट्स जस्ट अ मैटर ऑफ 1 सेकंड एंड वी माइट जस्ट लूज अ टाई, लेकिन हाउ ऑन अर्थ मतलब वुड यू नॉट टेक ऑफ स्टर्लिंग, मतलब जस्ट बिकॉज ऑफ हिज एक्सपीरियंस, हैज ही शोन दैट एक्सपीरियंस वन बिट? हाँ, इन विनिंग दैट,
चलो जी, खुद ही बॉल दे दिया वापस उनको। यार ये क्या
भाई अगेंस्ट स्टेनमैन है पामर,
लो जी ब्रेक, and Cucurella passes them the ball back to them. क्या हो रहा है यार ये?
Seriously man, this is like too much. This is like getting out of hand now. I don't know man, मतलब इतना, you know what McKyle it is, these guys know, you know what पुराने days में we used to get ना in school, केन, अपने पीटी मास्टर केन के साथ आते थे ना, लातों के भूत बातों से नहीं मानते, वो वाला चीज है भाई, सच में बोल रहा हूँ, सेम वही रिपीट दे जाऊं, ऑनेस्ट ओपिनियन भाई। मतलब आई एम प्रीटी श्योर दीस इडियट्स वुडंट हैव परफॉर्म्ड लाइक दिस अंडर जोसे, आई एम जस्ट सेइंग, I don't, he wouldn't have stood this. Carney brilliant tackle by the way.
We have seen Tuchel came in and took a bunch of whatever 12 position जो भी position थी उस वक्त, and turned them into Champions League winners, Super Cup winners, Club World Cup winners. जो भी है ठीक है, he wasn't perfect, लेकिन just goes to show कि proper coaching, proper tactics, you can get any kind of group to perform. तो अब यहाँ पे ना players are perfect, ना manager is that elite level. ठीक है, there is improvement in the team, लेकिन वो we are our own worst enemy, कि गलतियां भी हम खुद ही करते हैं. We are like, कोई बहुत कम होता है कि हम गेम हारे हों और like we actually say कि नहीं यार opposition बड़ी जबरदस्त थी and we were like on merit we were beating. हमेशा अपनी गलतियों से हारते हैं, प्लेट पे खुद ही दे देते हैं।
पता नहीं क्या बोले तो भाई, मतलब we are expecting the worst ना, that's how things.
अब वो तेरी वाली बात है कि अब वो 10 man behind हो गया तो the ball.
Wout face is playing like a prime David Luiz guys.
यार कोई पता नहीं, उनका प्लेयर भी हो सकता है ऑफलाइन से ओन गोल मारते, you never know.
Extra time हो गया
they might be generous too.
And yes, if it's equal, it's extra time. Again, Palmer is taking a little bit too much time. To be fair to just
अब तो
football.
time wasting
Sterling
कर रहे हैं ये.
and Carney, rather losing the ball, and Sterling, what was that man? Rubbish, standing and waiting for things to happen. क्या भाई जादू है क्या? जादू की छड़ी है तेरे पॉकेट में कि क्या? लात में है ना, टांग में है ना, तू ये काम कर भाई. Carney, by the way, has made an impact already. It's clear for everyone to see. Carney कुकुरिया को दे यार. कुकुरिया तेरे पीछे रन मार रहा था भाई. एक्स्ट्रा टाइम है, बिल्कुल है. Thank you, Puneet, for confirming that. Yeah, I think, again, second stint ka, I would not even rate him because, to be honest, he was all here for the Real Madrid game, only for the vibes. And I think उस समय disagree किया with McKyle, but McKyle was absolutely right. उस समय, I remember that. But the point being that first stint में जो Lampard ने किया था, at least you could see some patterns of play. You could at least see that he had the balls to do some things, and he was criticized defensively. Absolutely, he was rubbish at times. But at least, not so negative, man. Yeah, probably Kenny. Cannot prioritize anything else over Chelsea, mere bhai. Big up to you, of course. I've given the shout outs. Obviously, it's not the first and last time. Don't worry about it, but we'll score. That's hopefully we'll do. Big up to Kenny Fan TV as well. My prediction was right to all, but they are Chelsea will win. But let's see, bhai, 10 men se Chelsea or difficult kar deti hai because we don't have an Enzo. Who's going to open? Palmer is taking too much time on the ball, or they've kind of understood that. Meanwhile, we have won the ball thanks to Caicedo. Nahin, like in distribution, bad. The second ball is not great by Chelsea. I don't know why we are panicking.
Jackson is playing on the right now.
Very well put by Gallagher. Gusto on the ball. Gusto kya karega bhai? Should have crossed it first time in my opinion. But koi nahi, coming it back to Gallagher. Gallagher puts a low cross in only to be defended easily. Palmer, नहीं यार, Palmer taking too much time, लेकिन hits about face I think on the head और about face गिर गया है.
भाई बॉल तो पकड़ लो 2 मिनट के लिए. बॉल कीप इन पोजीशन.
नहीं, अब तो about face का
ओए
हाथ पे लगी है बॉल. I hope he's okay, but if he's okay and he's acting, then you know that it's part of the game's management, which is okay. But I hope he's okay. Again, bhai, I know it doesn't go with the momentum, but the reality is, I hope people are not as negative in Stamford Bridge. Difficult. It is the game of the season. I know this management, this set of players maybe does not deserve that, our set of fans, but we are still fans and we love our club no matter what. And hopefully we get through thick and thin. Come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. साला मेरा come on, Chelsea में भी अभी जान नहीं नजर आ रही है. Madueke coming in, guys. I hope, by the way, he's okay about first. By the way, he's played like prime David Luiz here. Again, people troll David Luiz, but he was fantastic in the first few years in his career, and that's why he got the moves, right? Champions League winner, bro. 2012 concussion. Madueke. Chalo, bhai. Sterling goes off finally. He at least has the balls to remove Sterling before full time. नहीं तो उसको पता है बू होने वाला है. As it is, बू होने वाला है लगता है. लेकिन अब I think against 10 men, Madueke will do well. I feel. क्योंकि पामर को ज्यादा स्पेस मिलेगा टू रोम इन मिडफील्ड नाउ.
हाँ नहीं, बात तो आपकी सही है, लेकिन वो लाइक कितना टाइम लगता है इसको ये सब्स्टिट्यूशन करने में? 80 मिनट्स में कर देनी चाहिए थी इसको. 5
मैं बोल
minutes
रहा हूँ
left on the
ना,
clock.
अपना लैग होता है ना टाइम स्टैम्प कभी कभी, उसका वही सीन है. Poch has to upgrade, bro.
To upgrade.
Sterling, as a human to human, one does feel for Sterling, but as someone who's getting 350k per week, not a second. You don't feel that. Simple. Someone who has so much experience, no, you don't. Thank you. Again, everyone here, whoever's here who's new to the channel, consider hitting that like and subscribe button also to our second channel. Giving a plug-in shout out यहाँ पर quickly. Carney, by the way, McKyle, positive of the second half. Carney चुकर में कहा 5 मिनट.
Positive. Yeah. No, good energy about him. Moving the ball around. Nicholas Jackson playing out wide now. So somebody has to.
Is off, right?
यार ये तो पेनल्टी है यार, उसको हाथ से पकड़ के गिराया.
अच्छा, मैं रिप्ले नहीं देखा. वो पहले अपील
तो
तो किया था
किसने, like he was dragged down.
भाई याद है अगर रेफरी को मौका है ना पहला डिसीजन जाता अगेंस्ट चेल्सी. Remember those crazy kick that Tottenham keeper made on Alonso? It's a kung fu karate judo kick. उसको
वो तो
नहीं दिया
भाई
था रेड कार्ड.
रेफरी मैनुअल में वो स्टिप मिलता है $5 का,
Instruction, conditions
£5 का,
apply.
€5 का स्टिप मिलता है एवरी टाइम decide against
I
us.
don't care, Harsha. I don't care about Leverkusen and Bhadakusen, man. Sorry, Leverkusen German fans. I don't care, man. Harsha, big up. I love you to bits. I really don't care about Leverkusen, man. To hell with them. I know I'm going over the overboard and they're a great club, but come on, man. I really don't care right now. Honestly, I don't care right now. Honestly, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Sorry, man. I'm losing my shit. I'm getting personal, but I'm really losing it. I'm a human after all, man. So please. I hope people in Stamford Bridge are not saying that Leverkusen are good. Why aren't we that? No, focus on the match, guys. That's all. I know policing, but that's how I am, man. Unfortunately, Sterling ka game was he did not want to play. भाई Sanchez और Sterling का
ओए
ATM open था for अनगिनत intake. हम
गुस्टो भाई
लोग खेल रहे
गुस्टो
ट्रेनिंग ग्राउंड रूटीन हैपनिंग
गुस्टो का
मिकाइल.
लेवल चेक करो यार.
अटैक
ओ
किसी
कम
डिफरेंट.
ऑन बॉल दे दिया यार आफ्टर ऑल दैट वर्क.
पामर गैलेगर क्या करेगा. गैलेगर गिव्स इट टू
10 men behind the ball, 9 men behind the ball है वो. They are just waiting for that signal.
नहीं यार गोल लाइन. हर एक गोलकीपर अगेंस्ट चेल्सी becomes a prime Neuer. Gusto का low cross in the box after a slow move and it was a great save with Madueke getting the box. Or I think he should have just slashed it hard, but he just got a touch and tried to place it. Or कहीं ना कहीं it was not so difficult, but credit to the goalkeeper of Leicester. Big up to you. No problem. Thank you for joining. If you are, but it's a great save at the same time. I think you can argue that वो ये मतलब he should have just
Okay,
buried the ball.
it was just it was at the goalie too, so goalie just didn't need to move. उधर ही उसको
Exactly.
मिल
Either
गया.
you place it properly या तो just bury it, na? One of the two. Again, 10 men behind the ball, difficult लग रहा है guys. I think they are clear. They are playing for penalties and we might बड़ी खा जाएंगे हम तो गोल. भाई क्रॉस आया, कुछ कर ले भाई जैक्सन. नहीं, no! Come on, Nicholas Jackson, bro. You have been the man of the match for Chelsea. What a miss! Falling over behind, totally center of gravity, right? नहीं था उसका. Right now, falling down behind. Body weight, totally wrong. I get that, but come on! Malo Gusto, brilliant cross in the right hand side. Nicholas Jackson takes the ball, good touch. Second ball, hug diya yaar, chakka. Yeah, nahi yaar. Destiny saying something by Chilwell coming on, ex-Leicester man, of course. Probably will take the armband as well, if I'm not wrong, from Gallagher. Yes, he does. Kukurea going off because he's not played 90 minutes recently, so I get that. Although he had a fantastic game, Kukurea OP ho jaye. लेकिन Chilwell coming in, 8 minutes of stoppage time है भाई. 8 minutes of stoppage time. I don't want this going to extra time, man. Please. How did we not win this game in normal time, McKyle?
8 minutes of extra time. This is our time. ये 8 minutes is what we have to win the game in. आगे तो मुश्किल ही लगेगा.
Again, man, that missed penalty point, that Disasi own goal. 2 moments and that's it. खत्म. Again, before
वो
that,
जब हमने 2 गोल किया तो मैंने बोला था कि 2 are not enough. We need to score 3-4. अपनी
again, unfortunately, Jackson will take only this as a reel. I know that he needs to do better, but I would still say Jackson, along with Caicedo and Kukurea, at least from Chelsea's side, have been the best players on the pitch. I would still say. I know he's not a striker. उसकी गलती नहीं कि हमारे पास कोई striker
यार बैक passes क्यों कर रहे हो? You have to go behind the.
Very nice. Come on. Yeah! We scored, guys! A great 1-2, and it is Carney Chukwuemeka. Carney is the guy, man. Carney scores, man.
ना करो. Seriously?
Awesome goal by Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Yes, man. Goal free. Wherever we may be. We are
Gallagher has the ball.
We are the famous
Jackson has the ball.
1-2.
Carney! Yes!
Carney Chukwuemeka, I get it, man.
भाई सॉरी मैं बहुत पीछे हूँ लेकिन
come on Chelsea,
what a finish. That's a finish. Talk about impact.
Cole Palmer assist. Unfortunate for Leicester, but let's be real, come on, we should have done it, and probably Heart Attack FC bach gayi, hopefully with 5 minutes of stoppage time still to go.
What a finish,
And
man. What a cool finish. What a cool
Palmer
finish. That was a striker's finish.
you saw that back flick assist of Palmer. Superb.
Yes.
Superb. Wow. Superb. Bhai, typical number 10 goal, right, McKyle? A typical number 10
Loved
goal.
it. Loved it. Through
Loved
the
it.
goalie's legs. Through the goalie's legs. Under the goalie's
Beautiful.
legs.
Beautiful. Fantastic. Bhai, Carney is our man, bhai. Carney करेगा भाई, करेगा कुछ तो करेगा भाई. करनी है तो करना है भाई. Carney with some clutch stuff, बिल्कुल, and brilliant pass from Palmer. And by the way, Jackson को भी थोड़ा सा दे देते, बहुत. I know he deserves a lot of I would say criticism for the what he missed. Jackson kept that ball in gameplay in the box. I think we have to give him credit as well, in my opinion. बिल्कुल. अगेन कार्तिक बोल रहे वो गुड लक है भाई. बिग अप भाई. कार्तिक हर एक स्ट्रीम में आ जाओ यार, आपको लगता है. कम ऑन, हर एक स्ट्रीम, हर एक वीडियो में आई वांट कार्तिक इन. आई डोंट केयर राइट नाउ एज मच एज गुड गोल. एब्सोल्युटली. अगेन थैंक्स. अगेन आई एम टेकिंग द क्रेडिट, McKyle and me, but honestly it's Carney, Chukwuemeka and Palmer. McKyle, but would you say Poch credit, considering that impact किया है, later than usual sub किया है? Are players more motivated, or we are
Sorry.
just have to admit it's player quality here, right?
I'm trying to chase the through ball. यार ठीक है, अगर if it pays off, then why not? Pochettino is brilliant. मैं क्या कह सकता हूँ? His sub scored the goal. और क्या चाहिए? Excellent.
Moses Caicedo. भाई बंदा कितना भागा है, McKyle. He's won the ball again, man. The guy is like, I don't know. Again, only for today. People don't clip me. N'Golo Kante, who only for this game. Moses Caicedo has really run so much. I would love to know how much Moses Caicedo can run in this match. I know it's just Leicester, but hard-working men of Leicester are there.
Caicedo were
हर्षा ही ज्यादा हो गया.
nice.
हर्षा ही ज्यादा हो गया. हर्षा भावना में बहकर बोल रहे अब तो भाई Carney हमारे पास दे दो सिटी भी. Madueke losing the ball, man. Madueke needs to be better in that position. Carney, brilliant touch. Counter हो सकता है Chelsea का, starting from Carney. Madueke giving it back to Cole Palmer. भाई Carney free है. फार में, अरे जल्दी दे यार. Chilwell है, लेकिन it's too late now. I think Carney को देना था first time. Why did Palmer take 2 touches? I don't know. It should have been a goal in my opinion. लेकिन यहाँ पर again Carney keeping the ball. Carney will he get a tackle? He plays the 1-2 brilliantly. Cole Palmer in front of him, लेकिन 4 defenders है तो they block it easily. By Carney, Chukwuemeka is balling, man. Yes, absolutely balling. Again, against the championship team, with all due respect to Leicester, McKyle, a guy like Carney is something that you need, right? As in that extra bit of quality.
100%, man. We needed that injection of something fresh, and boy, he's been looking good. Way Melly.
भाई जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं, by the way, मैंने shout out दिया नहीं है. McKyle OPO in the chat as well as Vivek भाई यार, और CISC Valsad and everyone in the chat as well.
Big up to the chat,
अभी we have not reached a target. 250 minimum.
Like smash कर दो, boy. Please smash the likes. Smash the likes.
Palmer, what a turn, man! भाई एक और रेड कार्ड, साला येलो कार्ड दे दे. येलो कार्ड मिलेगा इस बात तो. रेड कार्ड नहीं, कॉर्नर कोडी क्लियर येलो कार्ड है भाई साहब. Palmer यार, कॉर्नर कोडी को दिखा दी अपनी जिंदगी पूरी. Cole Palmer is balling, man. We have got a baller, man. Finally, it's been a long time coming, man. Cole Palmer is a baller, man. Carney, Chukwuemeka is a baller, but again, it's early days, absolutely. अच्छा सिटी हो गया है क्या? Don't tell me we have already draw is done क्या? भाई एक सेकंड चैट भाई, don't let me lose my focus. सच्चाई बोले यार, रूमर्स पर मत बिलीव करिए. अच्छा हो गया है क्या? मैं मिस कर दिया क्या? Let me know guys. When is the semi-final draw? दो साले मैच के दौरान ड्रॉ या जस्ट पहले क्यों करते हैं यार ये लोग ड्रॉ? लास्ट टाइम भी ऐसे ही हुआ था. पता नहीं यार. I don't know. You guys might help me out. I'm not able to figure out. Anyway, I'm right now focusing on Chelsea. Anyway, Chelsea should appoint Javi. अरे वो बाद में देखेंगे यार. अभी तो जीत लो यार. अभी खत्म नहीं हो गेम यार. बिल्कुल मैं ओपन कर रखा हूँ मुजाहिद भाई. If you know. The final of WPL is also open on the side tab here right now, and देख रहा हूँ 66 for 3 है.
Keep the ball.
After United game.
Chilwell with a run in the box. Corner.
Just keep. That is where you need experienced players, and I hope Chilwell. Seriously, guys, and that is where Chilwell takes some amount of criticism क्योंकि मुझे लगता है he could have easily kept the ball. He just gave it away as a gift. Why aren't experienced players in Chelsea playing like experienced players? Why the hell was Chilwell called? Wrong. Because first of all, Kukurea was injured, or rather, he was not fit to play 120 minutes. Yeah, fair enough. Lekin, come on, man. You got to keep the ball and show some experience. Madueke bowling, bhai. Oh yeah, what a goal! And it is Madueke scores a Robin goal, man.
Nahi yaar.
Awesome play, boy. Noni Madueke is the guy, man.
Really?
Awesome goal. And it is Chelsea 4, Leicester 2. Dikha diya, bhai. Dikha diya. You'll never sing that. You'll never sing that. Come on, man. Come on, Chelsea. Noni Madueke bhai Robin की याद दिला दिया भाई.
What goal!
Robin Mostala who? What a goal!
Wow, what a substitution by Pochettino, bhai. Pochettino.
Lekin again Malo Gusto OP as well. Lekin what? Beating 2-3 men. Who Robin? Who Salah? Who Hazard भाई? मैं हूँ नोनी मडुएके. साले अंकित तूने मुझे क्रिटिसाइज किया, तूने मेरे जो अंडरएस्टिमेट किया, आ गया दिखाने भाई.
What a baller goal, man. Baller goal. Wow.
Banger, man. That's a banger. And again, by the way, James Justin was the defending McKyle. James Justin is the Premier League level defender. Let me tell you, as much as he's better going forward again.
What a finish. Off balance था ऊपर से.
अब ना चैट पूरा हो जाएगी क्योंकि मडुएके को स्टार्ट करो हर एक गेम. But credit where is due. Credit where is due. Absolutely to Noni Madueke.
Impact.
भाई खत्म हो गया. Enzo Maresca with a smile.
Impact चाहिए था.
We can breathe, guys.
Yes.
We are in the semi-finals, and it is Wembley. We are coming, bhai. Flying high up in the sky. We'll keep the blue flag flying high.
Flying high.
To Wembley.
To Wembley.
We'll keep the blue flag flying high.
Flying high.
Up in the sky. We'll keep the blue flag flying high. Stamford Bridge to Wembley. We'll keep the blue flag flying high. Que sara sara. Whatever will be, will be. We are going to Wembley. Que sara sara. Yes, man. Come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Bhai, one step at a time. Heart Attack FC, but credit where it is due. Bhai.
What a roller coaster of a second half, man. What a roller coaster of a second half. अपना ही तरफ से, like we, like अपने साथ ही खेल रहे थे, scoring against ourselves.
Relief.
लेस्टर कह रहे हैं हमें भी करने दो यार कुछ, अपने तरफ भी गोल खुद ही करी जा रहे हो.
McKyle, क्या लग रहा है, मतलब रिलीफ वाली फीलिंग ज्यादा आ रही है कि द फैक्ट दैट वी आर गोइंग टू वेम्बली एट अगेन, और ऑलरेडी वाइब्स आ रहे भाई वेम्बली एट अगेन, नर्वस मोमेंट्स, मतलब वी हैव सीन देयर बिन देयर, बट
कोई नहीं भाई, एंजॉय करो, सब एंजॉय करो भाई. द पॉइंट इज राइट नाउ ये हुआ क्या है मुझे नहीं समझ आई, लेकिन 4-2 जीत गए हम. आफ्टर द काइंड ऑफ
गेम एनालिसिस तो सब घंटा में पता नहीं है, अभी हमें भावनाओं में बह जाने का समय भाई. wherever we may be, we are the famous
Chelsea.
No matter what, bhai. At the end, that is what it happens. Commiseration to Leicester. I think they gave a good account of themselves. Absolutely. I have few Leicester friends personally, and again, if they're watching, big up to them, of course. लेकिन the reality is that भाई लेस्टर से हार नहीं सकते थे, as much as it was a do or die, because वो चीज हम नहीं बोल सकते what happened with Amate, unfortunately, because that is not pardonable if I'm honest, but it is what it is. Again, because one guy comfortable होना चाहिए था, but I'll take it up the Chelsea.
Chat वालों अब तो कर दो relax mice.
Milan score as well. Nice Nihal. So congratulations, Manaj. Thank you, bhai. Again, I lost it, guys. भाई बिग अप टू द चैट, बिग अप टू मिकाइल, बिग अप टू विवेक, बिग अप टू केनी जो हमें जुड़ने वाले, आशीष जो हमें जुड़ने वाले इन सम टाइम. भाई इफ नॉट फॉर यू ऑल ना, आई सीरियसली भाई हार्ट अटैक एफसी सच में लिटरली हो जाता मेरा तो.
स्टूडियो पैनल की मां मरी हुई है. स्टूडियो पैनल यार देखो, this is the life of a Chelsea fan. क्या कर सकते हैं यार, मतलब कि we are mercurial and awful and you know infuriating and still we find a way through. मुझे नहीं समझ आती ये और दुनिया में कौन सा क्लब है that gives you these kind of roller coaster.
It's not highs and lows, right? It's crazy, right? And even if you're mid table, imagine मतलब टॉप ऑफ द रेस में होते हैं, टॉप 4 में वी डू दैट, आई वुड टोटली गेट इट, बट इवन व्हेन वी आर
भाई हमने मैच शुरू किया, हमने कहा ये लो लेस्टर स्टर्लिंग तुम्हारा हुआ, तुम्हारे लिए खेलेगा, हमसे जितने चांस मिलेंगे छोड़ देगा।
यहाँ पर विक्रम का बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट है, वेरी गुड विक्रम, याद दिलाया है कि वो एक मतलब पनौती तो नहीं बोलूंगा स्टर्लिंग, लेकिन द रियलिटी इज दैट वाज अ डिफरेंस मेकर एट द एंड ऑफ द डे। मतलब आई नो मडवेल स्कोर्ड द फोर्थ एंड नॉट द थर्ड गोल, बट आई थिंक फॉर ऑल वी नो इन द लास्ट 2 मिनट्स वी वुड हैव कंसीडर्ड आल्सो, करेक्ट, and that's what sometimes you need as a attacking
भाई
sub, you know, sometimes you need that
मेरा तो ख्याल है वो भूल गया था सब सब्स्टिट्यूशंस करना, दोनों subs were critical.
And look at the XGs, McKyle. It's clear. हमने गिफ्ट किए उनको goals. We have gifted them. One Malo Gusto, by the way, great signing, but he had a clear individual error. Disasi clear individual error. Sanchez also at fault. मतलब हमने गिफ्ट किए दोनों. Although second goal quality has to be commended Leicester का. लेकिन you can look at it. हमारा अपना 4.5 का था XG, उनका था आधा. मतलब that's clear. Guys, man of the match, everyone. मतलब I know Palmer again getting a goal and an assist. ओ भाई साहब क्या ही तो बोले यार, कोल पामर की, मतलब इतना लंबा गेम है ना मैकल, मैं तो भूल ही गया भाई कैसे आई थी गोल, कोल पामर वाली गोल कैसे आई थी यार, मैं भूल भी गया। आई एम लाइक
रहीम स्टर्लिंग ने असिस्ट किया था,
असिस्ट दिया था यार, मैं तो भूल ही गया
उसके
भाई
पीछे दिया था, वो उसके पीछे दिया था, लेकिन उसने फिर भी कैंच लिया वापस। So
रिकैप कर देते भाई फॉर पीपल हु डोंट नो, बट मैकल थोड़ा सा लेट्स कम बैक टू आवर सेंसेस। रिमेंबर दैट आई एम अ कंटेंट क्रिएटर एज वेल एज अ फैन, बट रियलिटी बीइंग दैट रेड कार्ड मैंने और मैकल जब मिला यार, एक्सप्रेशन चेंज्ड and people, McKyle and me exactly know why we are laughing. I cannot stop my laughter right now, क्योंकि जब रेड कार्ड मिला था एक बार मैं साला चिल्ला दिया रेड कार्ड होना चाहिए, फिर मैंने साला रेड कार्ड है शिट, अगेंस्ट 10 में हम खेल नहीं पाएंगे। और ऑलमोस्ट वही हुआ था कार्निचो को, मैं कहा ब्रो मतलब ही हैज टू बी कमेंडेड, मतलब आई वुड से इट्स ऑलमोस्ट वो मैन ऑफ द मैच है भाई मेरे लिए तो।
हाँ नहीं, definitely off the bench, what an impact. And then Madueke, man, the goal of the game, I think. What a goal from nothing, out of nothing, just to seal the result. And और जूतों का हार जो है वो I think the miss of the game was I don't know, दो misses थे मेरे ख्याल में स्टर्लिंग के, या 3 थे वो, अगर आप उसकी फ्री किक भी ले लो लास्ट वाली।
McKyle, you should ask, नहीं रॉन्ग क्वेश्चन भाई, McKyle को एक येलो कार्ड मिलता है, McKyle, you should ask, sorry, I'm losing it. You should ask, was it in single digits or double digits? I think we are the only club, भाई, we have won 4-2. We are going to Wembley और यहाँ पर हंसी मजाक में अपने आप को ट्रोल कर रहे हैं।
I don't know man,
crazy man.
भाई स्टर्लिंग I don't know किसके लिए खेल रहा था आज, I don't understand. वो एक मेरे ख्याल में गलती से उसने असिस्ट दे दिया चेल्सी को, but despite Poch has continued faith in his inability to be the experienced person on the pitch. We have gotten a result thanks to 2 substitutions that really came in when we needed them, and injury time goal to seal the deal. What drama. And to go like semi-final, अब semi-final वाली बात सही है जो chat में बोल रहे थे, is that well rated?
नहीं तो यूनाइटेड गेम के बाद होगा, इट वाज डेफिनेटली इट वाज व्हाट डू यू से, इट वाज
speculation थी, it was rumor, exaggeration. Anyways, the point is in a semi-final you will play a tough opposition, it doesn't matter, but कोई नहीं, we'll deal with that. We have dealt with them twice this season already, so we can deal with them again. ऐसी क्या बात है।
या बिल्कुल। अच्छा बाय द वे मैं भूल गया भाई, बिग अप टू केनी फैन टीवी एंड आशीष, टू यूनाइटेड फैंस जो हमें जुड़ने वाले, तो पीपल भागिया हुए मत, चेल्सी के बाद तो हम करते रहेंगे, वी विल एंजॉय द विक्ट्री, मतलब वी कैन, आई कैन गो ऑन एंड ऑन अबाउट इट होल नाइट बाय द वे, क्योंकि इट ऑलवेज गुड टू विन अ कप मैच एंड द वे दैट वी डिड फाइनली इट्स अ गुड वे दैट वी हैव वन द मैच। लेकिन मैं साथ साथ में देख रहा हूँ गाइस, मतलब हम लोग हंस रहे थे जोक में, लेकिन आर वी क्रैकिंग अ जोक, आर वी सीरियस दैट ऑन द स्ट्रीम, ऑन दिस गोटेड स्ट्रीम, on this goated stream, I repeat, we don't have 150 likes abhi tak. Like, are we serious? Any mods, can you confirm that? भाई
smash कर दो भाई, smash कर दो
भाई, लेकिन जरूरत इज इट्स अ मस्ट भाई, रोटी कपड़ा मकान भाई, रोटी खानी है, मुझे रोटी खानी है, आप लोग को खिलाना है फॉर श्योर, अच्छा कंटेंट, तो उसके लिए मुझे खानी पड़ेगी। और चैनल को खानी पड़ी. So that is basically roti kapda makan of the channel. And again, check out our membership schemes as well. Yes, it's getting closer to that prediction league price to the end of the season, but we are also starting more for the IPL on Almighty Sports. ठीक है, वो check करिएगा if there is a certain number of members. Sterling is man of the match for Ankit भैया. इतना back क्यों करते हो उसको भाई? सार्वजनिक मैं back नहीं करता. मैं ये चीज I don't think anyone can disagree that if say for example, just put a scenario. Sterling miss करता है XYZ, Sterling shit करता है performances, Sterling doesn't show interest, and the same thing, just as an example, I'm not going to name, same thing comes from a Cobham boy, if at all, I know वो आएगा नहीं, probably वो नहीं मिलता उतना hate. I get why, वो भी मुझे समझ में आता है, मैं खुद involved था उसमें, but Enzo, because he's a future, he doesn't get it, and he's a big money signing and he's a young guy, I get that. But for me, कहीं ना कहीं कुकुरेया, स्टर्लिंग को भूल जाओ भाई. He needs all the bad feedback आज के लिए तो. Apart from that assist जो लकी था, McKyle ने बोला था. But also I think should we pardon Nicholas Jackson for this second half में?
Yeah, a few chances, a few bad attempts. Nicholas Johnson on the whole had a good game. आप कह लो कि फॉरवर्ड्स का प्रोगेटिव होता है to not गलती कर भी दे तो it's not as critical as a center back making a mistake or a full back making a mistake. तो ठीक है, एक दो गलतियां उसने की with the ball, लेकिन कोई मसला नहीं.
But yeah, on a serious note, guys, यहाँ पर हमारे साथ जुड़ गए भाई Kenny Fan TV, Sachin in the house. भाई साहब, how are you? Of course, you were in the chat. Big up to you to always support.
I'm very, very good, Ankit. I really had a good Sunday. Today, I'll be very, very honest with you. This was a real emotional roller coaster for any Chelsea football fans across the board. That is crazy. Your commentary, I have to salute, man. Absolutely.
We are just fans, bro. Honestly,
I know.
हम पंडित होने का कोई कभी क्लेम किया ही नहीं हमने.
I really do have to respect the absolute commentary. That was fun, man.
To be honest, this is not. McKyle has been through all the shit that I do. McKyle knows more than me.
Therefore, मैं भी कहूँगा ये कि by the way, welcome to the podcast, the channel भाई. मैं भी यही कहूँगा कि वो रैंट का बड़ा मजा आया. वो 1.5 मिनट बाद फुटबॉल गेम वापस शुरू हो चुकी थी, लेकिन अंकल भाई का रैंट नहीं खत्म हुआ था, वो चल ही जा रहा था. बड़ा मजा आया. It was इसी तरह होता है हमारी टीम जो है gives us these moments.
Same with every United fans as well across the border. We both are in the similar situations. So
भाई Vivek, आप free हो क्या? By the way, Vivek, let me know in the chat if you're free or welcome, man. Again, I know अपनी बात नहीं हुई. I just happened to touch base with Ashish and Sachin, so I called them. Because we were a 4-man panel anyway, but let me know in the WhatsApp, bro, if you're free. But I think Ashish has just joined. By the way, मैंने अभी एक message डाला है भाई in the chat, सब लोग check करिएगा. यहाँ पर I know आधी घंटा बाकी है. I think 9 PM India time में शुरू हो रहा है United का match. But before that, I'll have to take a neutral opinion because somewhere down the line, chat में ज़्यादा Chelsea fans है, मैं और McKyle Chelsea fans है. As much as we love our football, EPL football end to end as well as English football, but everyone मैं tag भी कर रहा हूँ right away, Kenny Fan TV को as well as being Sarangi, but Ashish is in the house as well. I don't know, Ashish, did you watch the match, Chelsea Leicester?
I did watch the second half. I think it's like the crowd were absolutely going against Poch for bringing Chukwuemeka for Mudryk, and then he delivered the goods. With the winner.
Arnie and Madueke did it. Actually,
Madueke was a great goal. Yeah, that was a great goal. And I think Palmer stepped up in the second half, I would say. Really stepped up. Yeah.
Actually, against 10 men, McKyle और मैं बोल रहे थे ना that he's taking a bit too many touches. लेकिन on the other hand, maybe Ashish is a point ना, क्योंकि I think Cole Palmer ऐसा बंदा है ना, McKyle, who kind of looks for that one pass. I think probably at the end of the day, he was the guy who finally got it.
Exactly.
So,
that flick.
McKyle, would you go with that? Like, obviously, Palmer has set that benchmark that our expectations has risen. But to be fair, I think he's the man of the match today, right?
100%.
Crucial pass. उसके 2-3 involvements were amazing. The cross from from Jackson for the goal by Cucurella. Like both, the whole run was amazing. Jackson on the whole had a good game. Palmer had a goodish game, not to his usual uh, involvement in midfield. Lekin in the final moments, he was critical when it really mattered. So though the goal involvements, I'll say he had a fantastic game, and yes, but that's you know not to be debated. Amazing. But I love the changes in the fact that वो late आए, लेकिन they both had impact. So to me, that in itself was so refreshing.
Yeah.
But I know maybe it's not too wrong to ask United fans because Ashish and Sachiv are United fans. But आप दोनों से मेरा question है जो late substitution you get from Poch, so we had Sari previously जो हमेशा हमें पता था 65th minute को change आना है Barkley और Kovacic वाला, which was very famous in the Premier League, right? And then this guy उसका शुरू thinking जो है ना brain basically keeps farting, and with all due respect to my manager who's taken us to Wembley, चलो ठीक है, but 65th minute में he wakes up, ठीक है, alarm clock बजता है उस सुबह जैसे party means he wakes up basically, right? And then he starts, जब तक वो होते हैं substitutions become 75th minute at times, जो आज हुआ भी वापस से, मतलब sometimes you get the criticism, but at times from a player's perspective आप अगर देखो तो मतलब I can correct me if I'm wrong, जैसे Eric Ten Hag, he's also been criticized in terms of game management. I know injuries वहां भी थे यहाँ भी है, but आपको क्या लगता है the changes it'll help the player na sometimes, because sometimes they are more motivated if you're a young player. I don't know, matlab, it might or may not.
Yeah, sometimes you need fresh energy in the game right away, because at one moment of time Chelsea were losing control of the game, and after that red card, I think it was high time Chelsea make a change and actually press. So I think kudos to Poch to make the change. Thoda early ला सकते हैं, but I think it was timed well on the context of the game.
हाँ मतलब लास्ट में लक है कि जो भी है players did it, and ऐसे भी कि we just scraped through in the end, so we got like 2 goals. Ayush bhai, Ayush ko big up yaar. Ayush has become a member of Almighty Blues FC, so welcome to the channel, guys. Again, I'm just tagging Kenny Fan TV as well. यहाँ पर कुछ comments ले लेते हैं quickly. I know I'm coming to the United game in just about few minutes. Angit, Chelsea we need some utility players in the front and back line, like players such as Luka Jovic, Bonucci and other veterans who are cheaply available in the market. भाई शिवम, टॉड बॉली को ना, जैसे हमने बोला ना दैट 65th मिनट में अलार्म चलती है, टॉड बॉली का उसको दिखना बंद हो जाता है भाई. कोई भी प्लेयर अगर है ना 25 साल से ऊपर है ना, उसको दिखता नहीं है कि वो नहीं वो पैरेलल यूनिवर्स का प्लेयर है. वी डोंट नीड पैरेलल यूनिवर्स का प्लेयर. 25 साल मतलब वो खत्म है. 25 साल मतलब उसका खत्म है, मतलब वी विल नॉट गेट एनी मनी बैक. ही थिंक्स दैट पीपल कैन नॉट बी सोल्ड एट 31. McKyle, मतलब if we had this mentality, we would have never played Gianfranco Zola, bro. Think about it.
Seriously. There you go. What an example.
The baller in the Premier League at that time.
We wouldn't have played Thiago Silva either. So, living example right now in the team.
Yeah.
तो ये हमारा ओनर है यार. उनके ख्याल में प्लेयर सिर्फ 18 साल का होता है, और हर मैच हारने के बाद वो जाके 18 साल का प्लेयर और खरीद लेते हैं. आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड वो कहाँ जाते हैं, वो कहाँ से आते हैं पैसे, और वो किधर जाते हैं. फाइनेंशियल फेयर प्ले भी आएगी, वो अलग रोना चलेगा. लेकिन चलो कोई नहीं, लेट्स पुट ऑल ऑफ दैट अवे. आज हम जीते हैं, सो वी आर नॉट गोना ट्राई टू मच. लेकिन या we have systemic issues in recruitment.
Yeah, I think Vivek Bhai said question tha chat mein, like which Leicester City player improved.
Right.
Dewsbury Hall, like not because of the ratings. I think overall impact of the game, like ball control अच्छा कर रहा था. But I think in the second half he was starting to lose supply.
Which player did you mention? Sorry.
Dewsbury Hall.
Dewsbury Hall, yeah, without a shot, I totally agree. Dewsbury Hall, I think he owned the midfield. I think kahin na kahin Gallagher being in a shell was also one of the reasons in our personal opinion. But I get your point. He was also moving. ऐसा नहीं, he was playing like a pure box to box. He was playing like almost like a cam. And
but he was But second half he was missing receivers actually. First half he was way better. Second half में वो receive like. I think after 65 minutes वो कोई receiver नहीं था उसके पास. He was struggling एक time Dewsbury Hall alone.
By the wingers, दोनों wingers भाई, again goalkeeper and wingers, Leicester के. If people are scouting, just look it out. Arjun Valley man भाई कोई delete नहीं किया भाई. StreamYard में ये अच्छी बात है कि वहाँ पर delete हो जाए, यहाँ पर आती है. I see that I'm here bro. कोई नहीं. I don't know which stream are you watching man. Big up to you. भाई हमने कोल पामर के लिए ऑलमोस्ट नाच लिया यार मैंने तो. I don't know what to say, but
he was really filthy, especially for that assist he has given to I honestly, pardon me for the who was that guy? Is it Choko Menka, right?
Yeah, Carney.
Chukwuemeka.
Carney बोलता चलेगा भाई.
Choko Menka, yeah.
We'll call him Carney. मतलब I know Dave का तो भाई अलग ही मामला था.
Mhm.
He's a someone. He's a
नहीं,
touch player. मतलब needs this touch player, right, McKyle?
regardless of what kind of game he's having, in these critical moments, like the flick here, the through pass there, the goal, the run for the goal, he has his impact on the game, right? And this is on an offish game. He wasn't having a master class of a game, but he was critical in those critical moments, and just that flash of magic. So 100%, 100%.
Again, Abhi, right now, I'll put you guys on the spot. I know international break here, and I know we are talking about Manchester United, Liverpool as well. Left back situation, Chilwell came on in the end. Kukurea, in my opinion, had a fantastic game. Fantastic.
He had a good game.
If anyone is not giving Kukurea even after today, I think it's a clear, bias against him, in my opinion. Honestly, he had a fantastic game.
Yeah,
Again, वो week in, week out करना है, right? Again, Ashish, remember Kukurea almost went to United, bhai.
Kukurea almost went to United, and if you remember in our last podcast at CISC Football Banter at Beef Firangi, we discussed Kukurella and we wanted to sell that guy. Now he scored today. I was actually going to ping you.
We could have gotten another like Chelsea reject, another one.
No. We won't be going for Kukurella. I think Shaw. We'll wait for Shaw. I think we'll wait for Malacia. I would say he did show potential, but I don't know what's going on with the whole physical conditioning of United.
Yeah, I know.
Team. Every player that comes in United are facing long-term injuries, and this is not sustainable in the long term. So मुश्किल है यार ये. And Lindelof, today I think one Bissaka खेल रहा है, so which is good. So it's starting.
I was thinking in the preview. So Diego Dalot should have played on as a right back because he knows how to close down the plays. Because I don't think Wan-Bissaka for me he allows, because he basically relies on that Spider-Man tackle. That's what he does. That's what he does.
But any day a full back starting. So Wan-Bissaka will definitely start right back, but definitely Lindelof should not be starting left back. That's a given. So I'm more confident in today's defense than what we have been playing till now. Lindelof was getting smashed at left back, but
left back. वो तो ठीक है. It's like,
yeah.
But McTominay and all, that is the main. I was like,
today, to be honest, I'll be honest. Unpopular opinion again. I'm happy Casemiro is not starting. He has not been in good form this season. I would rather feel more confident.
I heard there's some injury. There's an injury.
There's an injury. Last minute injury.
There's an injury though.
Yeah, I might miss for 2 weeks or 3 weeks. That's what I'm hearing. But again, our injury crisis is. Yeah, Mount is back. Mount is in the bench. Maguire is back in the squad as well. I think Mount आएगा second half में. See,
he will come off the bench. He'll come off the bench.
And see, all United fans know we are coming on absolutely कोई.
I have no expectations today.
Nothing to lose. And I was talking to Ankit yesterday. FA Cup romantics would know that we can beat Liverpool today because this is FA Cup. हम लोग positive vibes के साथ ही जा सकते हैं इस game पे. I mean, there's no point bashing ETH in this game because Liverpool are flying right now, and if we high
so
chances
basically
we might
the expectations are with Liverpool to win the game, right?
Yeah, I mean logically, आप सोचोगे brain would say Liverpool would win the game, but you never know with
but United faithful will they are you trying to say कि कहीं ना कहीं there's nothing to lose for United? No, I think your season is also important, no?
No, the season is important, but it's everything is on the line on this season, but it's Liverpool. Had it been 2-3 season last season ka United or even the previous season United, I would have been really confident अगर Rashford वगैरह form में होते. But now we would look a different team with Højlund back. I think वो link up play will be much better between Garnacho and Højlund. and that would help. We might need to hit Liverpool counter mein bahut quickly. That's the only way we can do this, because see, Liverpool kya karta hai na, they play this 4-3-3, but they quickly switch on to a 4-2-2 as well with Endo and McAllister.
Gegenpress,
they put that gegenpress there, 4-2-2-2, and usme Nunes becomes very tough to handle. And अच्छा हुआ आज Evans start नहीं कर रहा है. Johnny Evans start नहीं कर रहे, which is a big thing. I think Varane needs to really lock Nunes today. It'll be a difficult game though, but देखते हैं, मजा आएगा यार. अरे चलो अच्छे
बिल्कुल भाई, this game अगर last game भाई warm up था ना, this game will be actually next level, and you know the rivalry as well. लेकिन भाई McKyle OP हो जाए ना चैट भाई. It's been a long stream. McKyle सुबह उठकर आ रहे हैं हमारे पास. By the way, आशीष के यहाँ भी सुबह हुई थी बहुत आ रहे. I'm pretty sure केनी का तो बोलना ही नहीं भाई. केनी stays in next zone, तो केनी का तो भाई midnight होता है, तो it's the other way around. तो big up to all the 3 panelists. लेकिन McKyle I think is leaving right now, but McKyle भाई, I didn't want you to go today. भाई मैं तो इतना McKyle आज सच में बोलो, before I have to take this from you, अंदर से वो रिलीफ से ज्यादा लग रहा है आज, थोड़ा खुशी लग रही है भाई आज थोड़ा सा लग रहा है मुझे.
हाँ भाई, बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. We are back where we belong in Wembley, and you know, watch out, where are the spoilers. मगर ये है कि we know how we got there. We saw the second half, and we have to be thankful that it turned out the way it turned out. But overall, you know, it was a good day at the office. All said and done. Big up to both of you in the panel, boys, and big up to the chat. Ankit, as always, thanks for having me on. Thanks so much. Up the shelves.
Have a great day.
Good luck, boys. Good luck with the game today.
McKyle OP in the chat हो जा भाई, everyone. Being Sarangi, Vivek again, guys. इसे याद आया, I have tagged the channels as well. If any one of you are watching, see, first of all, अभी भी मैं देख रहा हूँ काफी कंजूसी हो रही है भाई. देखो अच्छा मूड होता है अपना, ऐसे तो भाई हम करते ही रेज मोड सब वॉचअलॉन्ग्स में इस सीजन में स्पेशली, लेकिन अच्छा मूड भी होता है भाई. अच्छा मूड में थोड़ा खुशी बनता है भाई. अपना फैम, योर चैनल मोर देन माइन, एवरीवन. Almighty Blues, Almighty Sports, Kenny Fan TV, Being Sarangi, everyone, everything is linked below भाई. Press of a button, doesn't take a work, simple as that. आपको बेल आइकॉन दबाना है for all notifications. That's the all task that is required, along with hitting that like button so that everyone comes in on the stream and the community post. यहाँ पर
Vivek and do follow our Instagram channel, Desi Football Banter. We are posting reels and lot of stuff there.
Yeah, of course. मैं वो भी link डाल दूंगा absolutely. I think Vivek has I have that link for sure. But
banter question: if Chelsea finish below 8th and win the FA Cup, and United finish 5th hypothetically, who would have the most successful season? I mean, obviously, FA Cup season would be successful because you won the cup.
That's really obvious. It just has to be Chelsea because obviously FA Cup is like sort of like a very like what was that word? Prestige trophy.
Yeah, I mean,
he's more bhai. OGs of the sport exactly know it, yeah. Bhai, hum na. By the way, I'm putting out of context things on screen because people who know me closely obviously know that मैं एक भक्त हूँ भाई RCB का. तो I know as an exception I'm putting it. मैं खुद ही बोल रहा topic पर बात करते हैं. But
Ankit, I didn't know there was actually IPL women. Like I haven't seen IPL women like as well. Like
it's the second season only, bro. So
second season.
Yeah, it's the second season.
But we are getting there, but it's still early days, I know. But hopefully we do that. But so what I'm saying is FA Cup, like always when we used to have like अपने school में quizzes, just about banter बोल लो या basically you try to defy another. भाई मैं ज्यादा जानता हूँ, तू घंटा जानता है वाला चीज ना. तो भाई FA Cup का question पहले आता था यार, तो ये बता तू. That is what it was. So FA Cup used to be that almost a sense of very weird, like almost a sense of judgment if you have to judge whether a person is a sucha football fan or not, because the OGs of football always followed FA Cup no matter what. Like in 5th means UCL, exactly I was thinking the same. लेकिन भाई विवेक थोड़ा सा promote हो जाओ भाई. Arsene Wenger is a goat, and of course he's a goated man and manager, but the thing is why Mourinho said certain things, I'm not going to repeat that, but that is disrespectful. लेकिन basically मतलब if you're telling me winning a cup is not as important as going into Champions League, I don't know. मतलब I know you don't mean that, but I still feel. But लेकिन हाँ, it's a two ways.
I think
टॉप 4
So
में
exactly.
रहना was a cup for Arsenal. We used to banter fun मन में, लेकिन I don't think it is honestly.
So, considering the current Premier League situation, there's so many teams competing right now. Like, I think same level पे बहुत लोग teams है. Like, any team can beat any day at this moment of time. Top 5 looks like a big achievement these days in Premier League.
But same चीज आप बोलोगे, it is very difficult to win an FA Cup also.
Exactly, it is very difficult because who would believe yesterday Coventry would beat Wolves at home? So this is what the beauty of FA Cup is, and you just
FA
never
Cup
know.
magic is really
Historically, and I think in the recent past we have beat Liverpool in cup games, whether it be Carabao, whether it be FA Cup.
Yes,
we have
yes,
beaten Liverpool.
Liverpool have never beaten United in like 100 years, and that's
in cup games.
FA Cup.
Oh,
FA Cup,
damn! So I mean, see, this is what it is. I mean, sometimes you can see the lineups and all, but I'm feeling थोड़ा सा मेरे को vibe आ रहा है कि we might snatch it.
Extra time मत दे भाई.
नहीं, extra time will be done.
मेरे को सोना है भाई. मेरे को सोना है. It's too late.
नहीं सोने के. I mean, वो अब से यूनाइटेड का फिटनेस नहीं है to handle such a huge press. I mean, if you see the City game, we sustained till like 65 minutes and then we absolutely faltered and then we conceded 2 goals.
That is true, bhai. That's
so this is the thing, and apni physical conditioning is not good where players are not being fit through the whole season. Form नहीं है, form sustain नहीं कर पा रहे हैं. So we have that problem. So today we have to be really compact and पूरा counter
पे hit करना है. Yeah, correct.
And that's it. That's the only game plan today. Park the bus.
Yeah,
bhai, again, let's get into it, because 15 minute बाकी है. 15 minute left for kickoff. And again, if anyone is not subscribed to Kenny Fan TV, Being Sarangi, Almighty Blues, Almighty Sports, just 4 buttons that you have to click about the bell icon and the like button. So 5 तो बनते हैं. आज तो 5 बनते हैं यार. अपने total 6 गोल देख लिया यार. 5 तो button press कर सकते हैं. Big up to everyone. Again, यहाँ पर coming to the match in itself, just the matchups. Obviously, we were expecting certain matchups. Surprise names have not been there. Casemiro का injury है, that is why he probably is not there. But at the same time, Evans injured. यहाँ पर backline of Manchester United generally has been injured. जैसे आशीष ने बोला है, it's good to see Van Bissaka and Dalo. I think defensively speaking, it will be at least there will be a sense of balance in United आज compared to basically what it was last time. Because you have one fullback who knows the job of the other. Because both have been there, done that. Exactly. Naturals more than anything. Yeah. Again, Dalo's left back. Honestly, I don't think it's been as bad. Problem वही है क्योंकि he's not a left back by trade, and that's where you kind of Liverpool वाली team के साथ careful रहना पड़ेगा. I don't know you agree or not. I'll ask Sachin this question. Dalo being on the right foot against Salah is definitely something that is not too bad at the end of the day, right? Because you still have the legs of Maino and McTominay.
For sure, 100%. Because at least with Kobe Maino, he do has a pace as a midfielder that can absolutely drive. He can drive the midfield. He can play as an 8. He can play as a 6. He can even play as a 10. This guy has like everything. This guy actually reminds me of Frankie De Jong. He has a very similar profile.
Yeah.
So I was very glad he came. He came starting lineup for sure. McTominay is just only my main concern, and Marcus Rashford, he has to turn up, man. I haven't seen this guy turn up for ages. So I want him to turn up because if I see McTominay and Rashford not turning up, we will be playing with 9 men, and that's the only concern I will have right now.
Today, and coming back to Dallo, I think shout out to Dallo. He's been consistently having ratings of more than 7.5 this whole season. So worth mentioning, I think he has been the most consistent player for United. So in the past, we have seen right-footed left backs and players locking on Salah and putting him into the pockets. We have seen that before, and Herrera doing it in support with the left back. So there might be I hope Ten Hag does a similar strategy against Salah today. But I saw a comment today, Devesh, a big up panel, McTominay versus Endo. Oh my God. That's, I think Endo has been the best signing of the season so far in the Premier League.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So
you think so? Not Cole Palmer?
No, Endo. Like considering the amount on which Endo was bought,
value
and
for
from
money.
Stuttgart, and he was the third choice signing for Liverpool, and he turned out to be one of the best central defensive midfielders in the Premier
Agreed,
League
agreed.
today,
No, totally agreed.
having
इसलिए प्यार
similar
से हम
stats
मेंदू
to
बड़ा भी
Rice.
बोले उसको
Mendu
because
Vada.
I think पुतिन ने नामकरण किया था because I think he's been so cheap as a मेंदू बड़ा but at the same time so tasty, if you know what I mean. Having said that, एक और मैं यहाँ पर मतलब again मतलब signings वैसे की बात ही कर रहे तो that's why I'm kind of saying it. There is some weird stat that I saw that if Cole Palmer hadn't got the goals and the assists, we would actually got relegated. That's actually a factor with Chelsea. So he's been that and for me, मतलब again it might be bias. And I know Endo has been fantastic, but recency bias hota hai. Endo ka, I think first month, just go back and watch my own streams. Don't go anywhere. Go watch my own streams and our own reviews and previews along with the panel. And we did mention that Endo took about a month to settle, and which is fair, which is totally fair. Took about a month to settle into the Premier League. Same cheez, jaise, for example, if Caicedo was in this Liverpool team, he would have got as much praise as what an Endo is getting. Caicedo is in a current Chelsea team, so that's why he's not getting it because Caicedo को मैंने खुद बोला था. I'm not comparing, but I'm just saying that yes, value for money, I totally get that. But first 3 months he was rubbish. Caicedo, he was totally rubbish. मैंने खुद Bakayoko को बोला था कि we have got Bakayoko again. But the way he has turned the corner from December, wow! I think he's been unbeatable kind of thing. He's awesome. He's Endo has been there. The difference being that he's been that from October. That वो मैं थोड़ा सा बोलूँगा that first couple of months दिया. Palmer, on the other hand, for me, saving from relegation, and I think that's bigger, bro. I have to be honest.
Palmer has to be in the team of the season this year.
He's got Bellingham numbers, bro. And people saying penalties. आज तो भाई penalty भी दे दिया. Sterling को कि तू ले ले, वो साला miss कर दिया.
Yeah.
But just saying, again, both are
Palmer should have taken it easily.
Yeah. बिल्कुल. लेकिन हाँ, guys, coming to that 10 minutes left for kickoff. Robertson, Van Dijk, Kwanzaa or Gomez. Surprised the fact that Liverpool have been able to rotate these fullbacks like a pair of socks.
But Kwanzaa, I mean, to be honest, I think we should be giving more credit to Kwanzaa.
Oh yeah,
he's looking like a Van Dijk clone. The Van Dijk clone, and he's good balance.
Totally
great
agree.
passing
मैं Van Dijk
ability.
fan personally भी हूँ, and I believe that's true because the guy was known for such movements very young days also. मतलब हमेशा Celtic days में से, I think there used to be a lot of stories when he was a Celtic, right? That this is the guy, and it was proven to be. And Kwanzaa, I think, looks like it almost absolutely the way he plays his football. But Szoboszlai, McAllister, Endo, terrific midfield in my opinion against a Mano and a McTominay. वहीं पर I believe ब्रूनो का आज अलग से रोल दिखने को मिलेगा clearly.
Deep खेलेगा ब्रूनो deep खेलेगा.
I think he'll play deep. Scott McTominay is going to play as a 10 for sure. He's going to play a very advanced forward.
मतलब he'll be the presser probably.
He'll be the presser. Yeah, he'll be the presser on the field. And I think right now with Højlund back, Bruno will play a bit deeper. Again, against City and Everton, Bruno played way high because अपना तो center forward है नहीं, Martial injured, everyone is gone basically. And हम लोग को basically we need to unleash Rashford and Garnacho is in this game. क्योंकि see, I would have thought कि अगर Bradley खेल रहा होता ना today, again unpopular opinion, अगर आज Bradley खेल रहा होता Rashford would have had more chance today too, because Bradley बहुत ज़्यादा आगे खेलता है. Again, the same Trent, that Trent harmony thing that they have in the Liverpool team. तब Rashford का chance था. Gomez has had a very good 2024 England call up. So I think he's been very consistent. Rashford will have a tough time today with Gomez, but if we get the early goal today, the game will be completely different. Like against City, like there was some kind of tension City game में था for City to they might screw this up, but we'll see, man. It's going to be a fun game, I would say.
I think City ka, I can somehow see that. I know City plays more of possession compared to Liverpool, or Liverpool ka it's more fast-paced football, especially with Szoboszlai and McAllister back again in midfield with Endo. So it's quite obvious. और उनके at least Robertson is there, if not Trent, वो तो नहीं अभी खैर, लेकिन हाँ Bradley के साथ खेलते तो और भी रहता. But I think it's a very good tactic from Klopp, if I may say so, that he's having Gomez there. I know maybe forced with injury or whatnot. Let's look at the benches as well, because for me, Conor Bradley, he's played a lot of football, right? Lately, or Avi bhai, he's so young, right? So I can understand. But I think in a very strange way, it's a blessing in disguise or a good ploy. Because like you said, like the City के game में हुआ था Rashford and Garnacho, by the way, he had chances. Remember that, right? Rashford had chances. तो वहीं पर आई बिलीव you don't want to be countered if you're Liverpool. ठीक है, that's what is
Exactly.
happening with
Very
Gomez. अच्छा guys, यहाँ पर एक सेकंड दीजिए, I just checked it out. I'm just wondering from that time what's happening, bro. तो भाई डेटा टेल्स मी, डेटा बोल रहा, मैं नहीं बोल रहा भाई,
good.
हम लोग 3 घंटे 25 मिनट से लाइव है, 3 hours 25 minutes with a couple of hours too. ठीक है, I'll just give you a stat. People watching from other part of the world and do not understand Hindi, we are doing this stream, if my English is correct, let me know, by 3 hours 26 minutes. ठीक है, we are doing it, and this is in my opinion just about the second stream for the day, but the 12th stream in the last 4 days. ठीक है, तो I think if not for me, I think this channel deserves your backing, and there are a lot of people
100%.
watching it on Twitter. The data tells me from 3 hours 26 minutes non-stop, ठीक है, there are about at least 75 people watching from Twitter. तो जो ट्विटर वाले बंदे ना, बिग अप टू ऑल. I'm pretty sure we are connected for a reason, and if you think you're watching because you're liking something you're watching or relating something, hit that like button by coming onto YouTube. It just takes a couple of seconds. Come on,
Go for it.
skip over to YouTube, because what happens is we call ourselves Almighty Blues FC, a fan channel for all to see. Yes, I'm a Chelsea fan. Yes, I have a soft corner for Milan. Yes, I'm a Premier League fan more compared to other leagues. Yes, I'm a UCL fan. These are 4 things which probably define me as a fan if you first look at me, right? I'm just taking 1 minute, sorry guys. The reality is that football made me rather than I'm making football, and football made me back in 1994 when I watched the World Cup with Roberto Baggio, with Ruud Gullit, walking off the Netherlands cap one day before, and Maradona getting banned. So I hope the fact that if someone is having passion for so long, at least some passion, we can back it because it doesn't cost you. So let's have it. So if you are having any कंजूसी क्या बोलते इंग्लिश में क्या बोलते भाई? कंजूसी वर्ड फॉर इंग्लिश गाइस,
कमेंट करो लाइक गाइस,
मैं भूल गया,
मैं भूल गया.
Stingy looks little bit बोलचाल के भाषा में
greedy.
So stinginess is not good for health, bro.
Yeah.
Simple as that. लेकिन big up to everyone watching, even that helps because that encourages. लेकिन साथ में 2 और बटन प्रेस करना है भाई, Kenny Fan TV और Being Sarangi को भी करिए.
Yeah, we are pretty new channel
because इतने सारे चैनल्स आ नहीं रहते टाइटल में, तो लिंक डिस्क्रिप्शन में पहला लाइन में आपको मिलेगा भाई. पहला लाइन में आपको Kenny Fan TV, पहला लाइन में Being Sarangi, दूसरी लाइन में है Almighty Blues, Almighty Sports. चारों में बेल आइकन दबा दीजिए, दबा के. The King 15 in the house, what's up? And yes, खुशी तो बहुत होगी भाई, आज तो डबल मजा हर्ष अभी. लेकिन let's see again, हार्ड वर्क की अच्छी बात है, लेकिन I think we speak some sense. Kenny, Sachin knows some sense. आज यहाँ पर McKyle knows some sense, Ashish knows some sense. So at the end of the day, we banter, we played memes. आपको चाहिए तो भाई बिंदास. I know we are getting ready for a United Liverpool game, बिंदास. लेकिन
अभी मजा आएगा ना भिड़ो.
This is correct.
This was the funniest part, man. I have
United fans, come on, United fans. नहीं है. Got it, भाई. लेकिन ये दबाइए साथ में, ये बड़ा वाला, हाँ बड़ा वाला क्या, ये अच्छा वाला टीम है, बुरा वाला नहीं, ठीक है. बट अगेन बाकी हम करेंगे, और भी है, तो थोड़ा रुकिएगा जरा. डेफिनेटली हम सब्र रख सकते हैं, लेकिन yes, and yes, we are looking at again, data tells me I'm taking a long time, but data tells me about at least 60% who are watching but not subscribing. That YouTube tells me, give me the data, and 90% who are subscribed but not hit the bell icon. तो वो सब थोड़ा सा technically I'm just requesting you because it helps the motivation for every creator, and at the end of the day you guys are also part of big family. Rahim Sterling class को
he had a poor game, he had a very bad game.
भाई तत्काल का टिकट करवा रहे, उसको भेज रहे, टेंशन नहीं लेगा.
very bad game.
Someone in the chat was saying send Sterling to Camel League. That's hilarious.
भाई ये चेल्सी वर्सेस सिटी का सच में हो गया है क्या ड्रॉ? कि वो आप पूछ रहे हो, सब लोग चैट में तब से बोल रहे हैं. व्हेन इज द ड्रॉ?
It should be after our game.
It's after Manchester and Liverpool. तो भाई आप लोग जब बोलते हो ना, क्वेश्चन पूछते हो तो क्वेश्चन मार्क डाल दिया करो भाई. हार्ट अटैक आ जाएगा. आई नो हार्ट अटैक आना चाहिए. वी आर स्टिल भाई केयरफ्री wherever we may be, we are the famous CFC, but Chelsea सिटी को रेस्पेक्ट है भाई ज्यादा अभी, and that's a fact. तो it's to be determined. People who are watching, and मैं हाईलाइट कर रहा हूँ, people सोच रहे हैं कि भाई हो गया है, ड्रॉ नहीं हुआ अभी तक. Let's see. Poch shouldn't start selling anymore. वो तो हो गया, but again, hopefully people look beyond the dedication. Cobra, the thing is, एक stamp पड़ जाता है to every creator. We do a lot of entertaining stuff. I hope you guys, realize that we do a lot of unique stuff. The Who Am I quizzes and other things. And by the way, panel, especially Ashish, I know you're an ultra, you are invited, bhai. International break coming, who am I quizzes are beginning again. ठीक है?
Absolutely.
We'll plan.
I'm in, man.
The quarterfinals start to current season नहीं, but again as soon as we are done, we'll probably do one. I know Vivek is also one. I'll get Vivek on, and there are other people in the chat who are OGs. Let me know if you're interested. 3 minutes left for kickoff, guys. 3 minutes left for kickoff.
You guys, I have to start my watch along, yeah. So
but you have to get the score. I won't let you go easily.
Score batao.
Acha, score. I'm hoping for a 1-0 last minute winner.
For United?
United.
1-0.
Game
Wow.
with 1 minute because Liverpool are tired because playing a lot of football. चलो भाई, Kenny का है, सचिव का है यहाँ पर. Of course, Kenny fan TV को big up भाई. People to check it out, and of course we'll be there as well. I know we've been able not to settle the time, but we'll be there soon, and he's doing a watch along as well. तो भाई big up. आशीष आप रहना चाहोगे कि how's your feel?
I'll stay for 5 minutes and then we'll watch the game. How we can do? Are you doing a watch along for this game? What's going on?
I'm planning to. If the chat supports me, chat support नहीं करेगी तो भाई टाटा बाय हो जाएगा.
Yeah. I'll stay for 5-10 minutes more. We can watch the start of the game.
यहाँ पर मैं अपडेट कर देता हूँ स्कोर. मैं वो भावनाओं में बह गया और अपडेट नहीं किया. मे बी दैट इज व्हाई चैट इज फीलिंग कि भाई ये खाली चेल्सी की बातें करता है. वो एक थप्पा पड़ जाता है ना आशीष. That's what it is sometimes, you know. Despite being a fan channel for all this from 3 years, but कोई नहीं. We'll be there.
Bro, what's your question? What's your prediction, man? Like 2 minutes to go.
You know what? Honestly, and people asked me in the chat clearly. मैं बताया तो मैं चिकनी चुपड़े बातें नहीं करता यार. वो that's why some people hate me. It's okay. See, no hate to any club. I love every club because I love football. ठीक है. But the reality is, I cannot have a season where Liverpool takes a quadruple, bro. Cannot have a season that. Honestly, I'm not even a direct rival of Liverpool. But I don't want to see that because मैं grow up हुआ, and Ashish will relate to me more than anyone. Because मैं grow up हुआ, even United was there, I would have said the same thing about United. Arsenal, Liverpool, Chelsea. These are the top 4 for me. That will always remain the top 4.
They always remain the top 4. And quadruple happens in once in like बहुत like it shouldn't happen.
England में तो होता ही नहीं भाई.
England में तो chance ही नहीं है.
बिल्कुल. But कोई नहीं भाई. We'll be there no matter what. Jon Snow, you're a hater, bro. Let me open से बाहर आओ. Haters in the chat, come out in the open, man. छुप के hate करना चुल क्या मिलती है?
Haters है.
ठीक है, बुरी वाली मिलती है. Jon Snow. Cobra is praising me and he's like चुप कर Cobra. क्यों भाई? It's a fan channel for all to see. I allow haters in the chat. Haters को block नहीं कर रहा हूँ भाई. I allow them. तो I understand. मैं दूध पीता बच्चा नहीं हूँ भाई. Live देखी enough. Ashish will back me here.
Yeah, haters का ऐसा है कि
मिलता है बहुत.
There's a dialogue. You complete.
मुझे बोले तो ठीक है, लेकिन जो लोग Cobra is here for the support, telling him I am not taking that shit, bro. Simple as that. But कोई नहीं. Tell me directly. अगर हिम्मत है तो डायरेक्टली बोलिए यार. छुप कर हेट मत करो. डायरेक्टली बोलिए. लेकिन मैच शुरू कर दे. आपका शुरू हो रहा है क्या?
हाँ, मैं स्ट्रीम तो अगेन लेट शायद है. अभी हाँ शुरू हो रहा है ऑलमोस्ट. 1 minute लेट है. हाँ 1 minute लेट है.
गाइस इन द चैट आप लोग का बोलिएगा. मेरा जस्ट अबाउट अभी शुरू हो रहा है. अगेन प्रेडिक्शंस हो जाए. शुरू हो गया. इनफैक्ट थोड़ा सा लेट ही हो गया. इनफैक्ट इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, साला सोनी लिव में भी ऐड आने लगे यार. अब क्या हो ना, ऐड आ गया साला. उससे भी किक ऑफ हो गया. गाइस ऐड 5 seconds टू दिस. घंटा मैन, व्हाट इज दिस? सोनी लिव में भी ऐड आने लगे यार. आई थॉट बट ठीक है.
कनाडा में इशू क्या है? कनाडा में स्ट्रीमिंग का इशू क्या है? एफए कप एक और चैनल में दे रहा है, एक और प्रीमियम सब्सक्रिप्शन में. चैंपियंस लीग एक और
प्रीमियम सब्सक्रिप्शन. मैं वहां 5 साल रहा हूं मेरे लाइफ में.
Oh yeah, you lived in Canada in 5 years. Oh nice. कहाँ रहे?
The chat also knows. I was there for my MBA and I worked there, man. मैं था टोरंटो में for about 5.5 years in fact.
Nice man.
But कोई नहीं. In fact 2 stints, 3+3. But everyone in the chat, जो लोग आप prediction नहीं दिए, कुछ भी king, कुछ भी.
Man United fans 7-0. अरे हो गया भाई. It's once in a millennium type season है. Like ठीक है 7-0 हो गया.
Guys, you can add up 3 seconds to this. 3 seconds add कर दो. ये मेरा time stamp है. It's actually 141516. ये मेरा time stamp है for people who are wondering. I'm pretty sure Ashish is behind.
Yeah, so kick off अभी हुआ मेरा.
मैं लिवरपूल ही बोल रहा हूँ यार. मैंने दिया नहीं. I know wanting वाला बोल दिया था, लेकिन मेरा prediction लिवरपूल ही है. Whether we like it or not, I think Liverpool are too good right now. And United opening up. Liverpool, भाई साहब क्या खेला है यार. Oh my, what was that?
Oh भाई मैं लेट चल रहा है.
Man, Saka in the box. What's happening यार? कलयुग आ गया. playing one-touch football. Brilliant.
हमको press करना ही पड़ेगा. We have to press. We have to press in this game. We have to go with the positive attitude. अगर हम लोग negative बैठेंगे, Liverpool
From where did
पहले
that come?
15
From
मिनट
where
में.
did that start come? Yeah, you're right actually, because Liverpool is a team where basically defensively they're not ideal. They're better, but they're not ideal.
Yeah, they're not ideal, and we can hurt Liverpool back में. वो press कर रहे हैं. If they play a high line again, United against low block team would suffer, and against high line teams, United does well.
Chelsea
always.
United भाई यार भाई.
वही होने वाला है. We need to be.
आज मैं McKyle, I don't know if you saw.
Oh my
we
no!
were laughing for about 5 minutes after the match because we were like so surprised that we actually scored 2 goals against 10 men, which doesn't happen.
Yeah,
it's very rare.
Low block teams के against था, and that's the main worry. And
also 9 men behind the ball. Exactly.
Oh nice. Oh भाई.
यार आशीष late reactions.
Late reaction. मेरा late reaction चल रहा है यहाँ पे.
नहीं भाई. Join करेंगे by chance वो miss कर दिए. They will get the action replay from Ashish.
Yeah. Wan-Bissaka chance था.
Just getting a tackle by Scott McTominay pretty late था challenge. If ये अगर होता 20-25 मिनट में yellow card था Scott McTominay के लिए. It was a late challenge I believe. Although it was a little harsh for a third minute tackle. So I get.
And to be honest, I like that.
Heated,
heated. Yeah, and that has to be the Liverpool United game. Like,
Roy and Arsenal United, Roy Keane, Patrick Vieira, those.
Absolutely, the spats. Even Ronaldo when he came young, he had the spat against Arsenal and then went on to score 2 goals and won 5-0, 5-4 at Highbury. That was a big game. So I mean, ऐसे heated games होने चाहिए, and I think referees also know कि शुरुआत में they leave out a bit. हाँ, तो अभी शुरू से yellow card दे क्या करेंगे? This game is something else. Like even the Everton Liverpool games, उसमें red card होता ही था एक during those times.
अरे भाई, Liverpool are just about saved यार. ये क्या हुआ भाई? Rashford, Keller OP यार.
Bro, मैं late चल रहा है मैं.
He's getting the box. A curler from Rashford, a great save, diving to his left, Keller. What a start for United यार.
यही तो चाहिए. That's why. Wan-Bissaka चाहिए. He is actually a good defender. थोड़ा चाहिए उसको consistency चाहिए. And playing time चाहिए. There was one time where Aaron Wan-Bissaka was considered for England team. So वो उतना अच्छा था. So let's not.
The reason why he was signed is obviously there was a reason, man. There was a player in him. अब वही criticism था ना. Once he came to United, maybe the coach or maybe himself started being a little bit too defensive and being injury prone. But actually, आप देखो तो Crystal Palace में, if I'm not wrong, as a youngster, he was a winger as well.
Yeah. But उसका था, there was problems with his attacking game. I think he's improved a lot. उसके attacking game. He was more.
Discipline आ गया थोड़ा.
हाँ, थोड़ा discipline आ गया. ओ भाई अच्छा सेव था.
What a ball भाई to Salah on the wing, man. Liverpool भाई यही है, एक बॉल से गेम ओपन कर देगी भाई.
You saw that.
Szoboszlai with the left foot. Szoboszlai भाई with a Hollywood rather shot, and Onana easy catch. Beyond the 90 LCFC को shout out guys. Everyone in the chat who's watching, firstly do not just check out Almighty Blues, Almighty Sports, Kenny Fan TV and Being Sarangi, which is there in the description first two lines. But also shout out to my brothers, Leicester brothers. I do know them personally, so मैं बोल रहा था Anil, I was saying it online, and I was saying it that I don't know how my reaction will be taken by Leicester fans because I know them personally. Sometimes it happens, but that is a fan in us, and I hope we respect that. And of course, great content beyond the 90 LCFC. Leicester Till I Die TV shout out here. We did a collab with them yesterday. 2 of the people that we used to collab, of course, a couple of years ago when we started off the channel. So big up to them, absolutely. And hopefully we speak again for sure, Neil. It's been a while. I know I need to definitely call you on for some time. This was a great excuse, but yeah, this is the timing, last moment thing. So, but we'll get there. Kobe Mainu losing the ball. The moment I use his name, losing the ball.
Yeah, अभी उसको experience अभी, like he needs a lot of experience. अभी अच्छा है, talent अच्छा है. We need a CDM bro next season. हो गया, I think Casemiro
को replace करना है. That's the thing.
करना है. You can't rely on this.
And Amrabat is on loan है, but first of all, Amrabat को, to be fair to him, like have you tested Amrabat enough in that position? Like I'll ask you that.
So he was shuffled around a lot. Amrabat एक है. But I would say recency bias
nice on the right hand side. Liverpool का cross है. अरे भाई, what an interception and a block, bro, by Rafael Varane. Rafael Varane showing his Real Madrid form for a second. And by the way, recent game अच्छा था despite.
नहीं, Varane is coming back to form slowly. थोड़ा सा out of touch था. He's coming back. Yeah. He had a good game against City. To be honest, अच्छा था City के साथ.
Or maybe sometimes about partnerships, right? Because Lindelof, like McKyle is a slower mover, or आपका Martinez is a bit too aggressive. So I think Lindelof is somewhere in between.
Lindelof somewhere in between, and obviously he has enough pedigree to start for Sweden. I mean, like people, just because he's an United again, we Chelsea and United teams, the players are absolutely scrutinized to the point of delusion.
So, I think in the world, if I have to say, it's 4 clubs. Yeah, with all due respect to all the clubs.
Yeah.
In England, it's Chelsea and United. In Spain, it's Real Madrid, Barcelona.
जितने fans United worldwide है, उतने haters भी हैं. So, like, yeah, you complete us. So
But to be honest, if you one of my goats, यार, मतलब first 2 years what he had at Chelsea, Juan Mata का career खत्म कर दिया भाई United ने. क्या ही तो बोलूं यार.
नहीं, United नहीं, Juan Mata का career खत्म का मतलब, I mean, initial years अच्छा था यार, Juan Mata. I think the one who finished Juan Mata's
career
was
United
where
he dipped, na.
Yeah, Mourinho
he did not play him in the position that he was supposed to play, so he lost his confidence. Everything.
Exactly. I would have played.
Arey boy, nahi! On the volley, Salah at the far post for a change on the left channel, coming from a great cross from the right hand side. I'm pretty sure it was Nunes. Nunes on the right channel, guys, putting in a high ball behind in Dalo, jo wasn't there in the right position, or Dala apna pair Mo Salah ne with the volley. Wow. Just beyond the goal post though of Onana. I think Onana
heart attack आने लगा था मुझे 1 मिनट के लिए.
हाँ, मैं ना पूरा आंसर देता नहीं हूँ, build up करता थोड़ा for people who are lagging.
Absolutely.
That is the suspense. मजा आता है suspense में. But by the way,
क्या feeling आ रही है game में? Overall क्या feeling आ रही है? I think Liverpool might snatch it, right? थोड़ा clinical है.
अभी देखे ना, 1 ball, boom,
that's it. Sparta के साथ वही हुआ ना. They just like Nunes के 1 ball and Salah went through again like crazy. It was like बहुत ज़्यादा fast.
अगर मैं Chelsea fan, गोल आ रहा है इस बार. Nice way of testing in between. लेकिन भाई साहब, Luis Diaz should have done better on the follow up. Second ball हार दिया. Counter आएगा United का. Very good tackle Endo का. But no, referee says it's a free kick. अगर free kick है तो शायद आगे भी yellow card भी होना चाहिए because it was on a counter by United. But early free kick दिया गया है. Rashford on the left hand. क्या करेगा? Left hand taking on his man. That is Kwanzaa. Hoyland score करेगा नहीं यार. Keller open goal आ गया. United won, guys. Garnacho is Scott McTominay goal on the follow up, guys. And it's a pretty good goal. 1 ball of boom. Liverpool करेगी. United have done it, guys. United at Old Trafford in the quarterfinal are one
early goal.
Hoyland was played in like, wow, what a ball, bro. What a ball. Was it by Rashford that played in Hoyland? You have to watch when people are lagging, guys. I think
मेरा भी दिखेगा.
Is it offside though? Offside
guys
in the chat, let me know. Probably it is offside. I think pehla game, I don't think Hoyland, was it Hoyland or Garnacho? Garnacho था यार, मैं Hoyland बोल दिया, sorry, my bad. Garnacho था. Garnacho with a shot and Keller with a save और rebound गया. Where Scott McTominay, जैसे आप लोग ने बोला था, credit to the panel यार, they did say it. Scott McTominay will get in the box and that is what he was there for. So भाई, credit to Rashford for the ball and the run by Garnacho and that shot, but Scott McTominay to be there. McAllister wasn't there in a spot and it is not off. Bhai sahab, it is United 1 at home in the FA Cup quarterfinal. And are we getting a Manchester derby? Is it very early in the semi-finals? Let's wait and watch whom we get. But it is Scott.
It's a big goal. It's a huge goal. I mean, this will dictate terms. And that's why I say this is the beauty of FA Cup. तुम भाई नहीं predict कर सकते what's going to happen.
You know what? We should create a kind of a club. People who are not given credit, even though when sometimes they do well, while they get a lot of hate generally and a lot of underestimation.
Yeah.
Or Scott McTominay is one. Barca fans in the chat, आप लोगों को पता है आपके कप्तान को आप इतना respect नहीं देते यार, मुझे पता है as a matter of fact. Yes, I know Sergio Roberto is not the best in the world, but if you see in big games, in huge games, some huge games, Scott McTominay, I'm not saying they're the best, but एक होता है ना, some people are meant for huge games. Andon Herrera was one guy.
Yeah, and you need such percentage players. मैं हमेशा बात करता हूँ, एक squad आप 11 players से निकल सकते हैं. There's a 50
वापस एक और
in a
आएगा.
squad.
Don't tell me एक और guy. Garna, what a tackle, boy! Match saving tackle by Robertson, was it? But is it a penalty? Garnacho had a try on the right channel, but handball. Yes, I think it should be a handball, guys. I
क्या
think it should
बात
be a
है.
handball. Harsh
क्या
होगा.
बात.
I think it is a handball. हाँ, you are going down. You are definitely using the ground for support. कहीं ना कहीं अनलकी होगा, बट आजकल हैंडबॉल साला रूल ही नहीं पता यार. Even if you're watching
It's very grey. It's very grey. The rules are very grey for handballs, and कोई कुछ पता ही नहीं क्या
If I speak, I'll be in trouble यार. मैं तो यूनाइटेड फैन हूं भी नहीं, बट आशीष को समझ में आ गया मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ.
I got it.
लेकिन आप माना रहे, बिग अप टू एवरीवन. लेकिन नो प्रॉब्लम्स, मजाक फन बैंटर चलते रहता है. छक्का मारा भाई, जैसे आरसीबी ने मारा भाई. 114 रन चाहिए आरसीबी को जीतने के लिए. फॉर पीपल आर इंटरेस्टेड इन दैट, इफ इन केस.
वो रॉबर्टसन टैकल अभी देखा मैं, अभी राइट नाउ आई सॉ द रॉबर्टसन टैकल. गानाचो वो जा रहा था अंदर, दैट वाज गोइंग इन.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल.
Bro, I think I need to drop. I need to go and watch the game. मेरा लेट चल रहा है. So Ankit, thanks for inviting.
No problem. I think I'll stick around. So if you are free, you can come back.
I'll come back half time mein, if you're sticking around.
No problem. Up to you totally. No push. Big up so much. Being Sarangi, Kenny Fan TV
and just for everyone watching this stream, please subscribe to Being Sarangi channel, and also it's Desi Football Banter Instagram. Naya channel hai, we are doing some great content. We have collabed with Ankit as well. We had a great session. एक nostalgia session भी करेंगे अंकित भाई.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. एक और गोल आने वाला लग रहा है, लेकिन उसके पहले नहीं आ रहा.
चलो बाय बाय. मैं आता हूँ हाफ टाइम पे आता हूँ. चलो
बिल्कुल. See you. Bye. Big up to Ashish as well and the rest of the panel. लेकिन we are having a floating panel, so they'll keep coming and going. That's how it is आज, because it's a double watch along, a crazy super Sunday. Hopefully यहाँ पर Liverpool meanwhile are countering. और भाई छक्का मार दिया है. In the box, Robertson was there. Luis Diaz, a fantastic run on the left-hand side. 1-2 खेला Robertson के साथ, getting in the box, but that went just over the bar, and it is a sixer from him as well. जैसे यहाँ पर मारा था United का player as well just 2 minutes back. But कोई नहीं. Bhai, again, I request each and everyone who's watching on Twitter, try and step onto YouTube. The link is basically shared before the stream. I had shared it clearly that it's a double watch along. The stream that you're watching on YouTube, go to my profile. You can watch a link below the stream. If anyone in the chat, especially the OG subs, the mods, and the members are here who kind of feel that we deserve more subscribers and we deserve to kind of get more backing, and at the same time it feels good if more people are here just to kind of discuss football, and you believe we are part of the family, please retweet करिए वो वाला link जो यहाँ पर link है, not the video which is directly on YouTube. I hope that makes sense. Again, link मैंने डाला है. I posted it in manual in Twitter. If you guys can join YouTube and you can subscribe, because I can see a lot of you all are actually watching on Twitter. Will be great to have you guys as well. कोई नहीं देवेश, नो प्रॉब्लम. हम भी शायद हाफ टाइम तक ही करेंगे. if this continues, if we have more guys on Twitter than on YouTube, then मैं भी रेस्ट लूं यार, मैं भी वीडियो बनाऊं, मैं भी अपना कल का सोचूं. क्या बोलती जनता? Or you guys want me to do a full one? Let me know. I would love to know in the chat. Again, yes, there are people watching who are not subscribed. You're watching because you like the content. Don't lie to yourself. Come on. Yes, it's getting irritating by hearing me all this, but at the end of the day, the hard work is majority mine with your support, which definitely I have to commend and appreciate. So come on, let's build a team and community together. Big up again. Check out our content. No push. Check out our content. Be it quizzes, be it meme reviews, be it match previews, be it match reviews, be it watch-alongs. Call it. Be it EPL, be it UCL, be it of course Chelsea by default. A little bit of more Serie A compared to others. With all due respect, Euros. That's where we started. And a lot of international football to come as well. World Cup पूरा किया था, and shorts में मस्ती मजाक भी चलते रहता है along with that. और Almighty Sports, Kenny Fan TV और Being Sarangi को चेकआउट करिए with the cricket season, especially Almighty Sports को मिस मत करना. वहां पर न्यूट्रल वॉच अलॉन्ग करते हैं, लेकिन आज डबल वॉच अलॉन्ग था प्लस द RCB गोइंग ऑन, गेम गोइंग ऑन, तो मैं सोचा लेट्स एक्चुअली डू अ ट्रिपल वॉच अलॉन्ग काइंड ऑफ थिंग हियर. लेकिन हाँ, 2 ही मैच देख रहा हूं टू बी ऑनेस्ट अभी तो. But yes, okay, a lot of people have dropped, so that means that I also need to drop unless people on Twitter want to join me. Let me know. Okay, let me just retweet it if that helps. Okay, maybe you're thinking it's a Chelsea. I have to change the title. Huh? I'm guessing that. Okay, maybe that. Chalo, koi nahi. I'm just retweeting guys with the link. I hope that helps. अभी मैं डाल रहा हूँ, टेंशन में लीजिए, so that people can help me retweet in case you are on Twitter. और मैं रिएक्ट कर रहा हूँ एक सेकंड. I'm just at least first time में तो रहेंगे यार. We don't give up so easily. We are Almighty Blues. No matter what, we are there. Okay. Again, big up to Kush. Big up to everyone who's helped us kind of up the quality of the content. इन्वेस्टिंग अ लॉट गाइस, इन्वेस्टिंग अ लॉट. आई होप जो लोग बोल रहे थे भाई ये इंप्रूव करो वो इंप्रूव करो, अभी भी आपको नहीं लग रहा है तो कहीं ना कहीं आप समझ जाओ. मैं बोलूंगा तो भाई आई विल बी इन ट्रबल. आई विल बी इन ट्रबल, सिंपल एज दैट. ओके, लेट्स सी. ओके चलो, आई हैव गॉट. मैंने अभी ट्वीट किया है, डू जॉइन इन. ठीक है, चलो कर दिया. देखते हैं how many of you join from Twitter, because I have not retweeted with the link as well. If it's convenient for you to just click on it, even if you're not subscribed, that's okay. Just click on the link and come on YouTube so that you can then chat maybe. I don't know. But यहाँ पर build from the back हो रहा है United का. Again 18 minutes, it's United 1 Liverpool 0 guys as of now. But क्या लग रहा है, United will be on a low block now? एक सेकंड. I'm just messaging in my group guys. यहाँ पर काउंटर आ रहा है on the left hand side from Garnacho. Semi-finals में Chelsea versus, it'll be determined after this tie guys. It'll be determined after this tie. Remember that. लेकिन कोई नहीं भाई. Almost 4 hours stream bro. Almost 4 hours stream. कोई नहीं. Let's go man. Let's go. देवेश, McKyle OP यार आपको. OP of course 100%. Must say that again. भाई मैं देख रहा हूँ certain posts already about the Chelsea match man. We are like total meme material. We'll do a meme review as well. एक सेकंड. why aren't I now listening to commentary? अब तो पैनल भी नहीं है. I've been trying to giving commentary from so long. Let me also enjoy some. क्या आ रहा है कुछ तो. प्रणय का मीम मटेरियल बोल. सीरियसली मैं देख रहा हूँ. प्रणय बिग अप यार. मैंने देखा नहीं, मैं लाइव था तो अभी देख रहा हूँ ट्विटर में. कुछ तो चल रहा है. बट wow man, I think this thumbnail is good, but I think probably people are thinking it's just Chelsea. United वाला दिख रहा नहीं होगा. Maybe that's why they're not coming in. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Yeah, I think that's the thing. अब समझ गया मुझे. Guys, again 4 hours session होने वाला है. Again, for people who are watching on Twitter, of course you're welcome to watch there. But if you're not coming to YouTube, then I'll probably end at halftime. I'll do a quick halftime analysis and maybe I'll record a video as to what went wrong. Let's see what's the result of this game. Or of course draw का भी हम react करेंगे on a video. So we'll probably get that first thing in the morning. Again, guys, जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं, head on to YouTube and hit that bell icon so that you know when the videos are releasing. And we do a lot of shorter content. I don't know why people still keep complaining. We always did and we always are doing and still doing. Okay, McKyle is suggesting maybe we should restart. Yeah, why not? Why not? Got it. I think that's what we'll probably have to do. I realize it. I realize myself that probably because people are thinking it's still a Chelsea stream. Okay, got it now. मैं वही surprise किया. No problem. No problem. Okay. Bye. Thank you, your Evolution Gaming Lux. Again, remember, City got a win last night against Newcastle. So, for all we know, it might be City versus Chelsea. It might be United versus Chelsea. United versus City. It might be City versus Liverpool. It could be anything. Commentary, again, आप तो बोल भी नहीं सकते commentary दीजिए यार. क्योंकि commentary भाई in Wembley, if Wigan had done that in the past, why not commentary, bro? मतलब हुआ है in the past. That's football. That's FA Cup. That's why we love football. Big up to you, absolutely. I'm getting some funny tweets and messages, bro. I love Chelsea has become a meme, huh? As much as you won. मैंने एक मैसेज भेजा है रिप्लाई में अभी. एनीवे वो शेयर करता हूँ बाद में. हार्ट अटैक एफसी मैन. बट कोई नहीं, आज तो प्रॉपर कप वाइब्स आई थे यार. ऑल्दो वी गेव अरे तोड़ दिया क्या माइक? ऑल्दो वी गेव अ चांस टू देम लेस्टर. लेकिन हाँ, you must say that McTominay goal came against the run of play, or you would say nahi, United arguably had the better start. Guys, if anyone can confirm if my audio okay, if you can just confirm if my audio is okay. थोड़ा सा mic को displace कर दिया था मैं. I've just reset it. Yeah, if anyone can please confirm if the mic is okay or not in the chat, please. Requesting the chat to confirm if the mic is okay. No, कोई नहीं. I get the signals. No problem. No problem. It's okay if they're not there, bro. You are there. No, you can give me the answer what I'm asking at least. Is my mic okay, man? Bhai, thanks for being there, by the way. I don't know if you are someone who's just liking a content or you're a hater or it's an agenda, but big up to you. Big up to you. Lot of patience required for even people to be here while we work hard and we are there for the passion. And we'll anyway watch the football. आपके साथ देखे तो और भी अच्छा लगता है for sure. Picnic पर गया यार, हमने भेजा है. कोई टेंशन? कोई टेंशन? No tension. No tension, bro. No tension. Absolutely. No tension. कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं. Let me नहीं. भाई यूनाइटेड 1 गोल करके जीतेगा, इट विल बी डिफिकल्ट. आ गया वापस, काउंटर आ गया भाई गर्नाचो का लेफ्ट विंग पर. हॉयलैंड विद द रन ऑन द लेफ्ट फुट. अरे यार, totally lost his footing यार. हॉयलैंड, कम ऑन. नो प्रॉब्लम. चलो, थैंक यू राहुल यार. बिग अप यार राहुल, बिग अप. थैंक यू फॉर आंसरिंग माय क्वेश्चन. कितना बाकी यार हाफ टाइम पर? आई कैन नॉट वेट फॉर हाफ टाइम, if I'm honest. McKyle as well, big up यार. McKyle bro, big up यार, big up. Such a long stream and still you're here bro. Oh, respect man, respect. I need to even after this I need to record a review. I need to record a review. Again, any content creators who watch the Chelsea Leicester crazy game, let me know. We would love to do a review. Again, just a 10-minute review. We'll record and release in the morning. Maybe based on the United game also मैं डालूंगा दोनों का साथ में. अच्छा लगेगा नहीं? एक सेकंड दीजिएगा मुझे. Guys, everyone, I want you to rate this thumbnail if you don't have an issue in the chat. Again, I know it should have been more clearer for a United Liverpool game as well for our double watch along. Like in generally, what is the quality of the thumbnail out of 10 out of, or you can rate our almighty mighty wala cheez jo bhi hai. Mighty is an 8, almighty is a 10, so is a 6. Let me know. Anyone would like to rate this, because we are experimenting certain things on the channel like I announced last week. Let me know please, so that I'll try and keep one for watch alongs. Template क्या बोलते हैं लोग. I liked it personally. I don't know about you guys, but it depends on what you guys like more, to be honest, and which I rate. Okay, fine. Guys, also one more thing. Talking about the channel now quickly, while the game is a little bit slow pace right now in the middle of the first half. Any especially Chelsea creators or Chelsea fans, especially Chelsea women football, if anyone is wanting to contribute on the channel and be part of short videos, we can accommodate you. ठीक है, especially क्योंकि I'm not on claim. I love my Chelsea football club, I love my RCB as well, लेकिन मैं women content मैं नहीं करता हूँ. People should not misunderstand. I believe personally that I would rather like to hear from someone. That's my personal opinion. I would rather like to hear from someone, if I was a viewer, who probably watches in a day in day out, week in week out. And honest to God, I don't watch them week in week out, so it will be unfair for me to give opinions. Cross है, गोल आ गया. अरे नहीं यार, brilliant cross, left hand side से. Soboslai was there, but no. Onana shot लिया, but Robertson cross, guys. At least something happened in the game. Bhai Sahab, Varane with a match saving header, yeah, almost in the box. You must say, dealt with the cross. Got it. Nah, now I got it. Bilkul, McKyle. Thank you. For the Chelsea game, it was perfect. Maybe मैं blue tinted glasses से देख रहा था. I get it. McTominay का वो issue रहा है. Intergaming. Great to see your comment again. Thanks, Cobra. एक सेकंड. I'm just messaging someone. Please draw Chelsea as a commentary. if you know, simple as that. Lekin the thing is, if you want to win the FA Cup, you have to win the best teams. And again, to be honest, as much as it not seems good telling it, lekin if I have to lose, rather lose in the semi-finals than finals this time around. Lekin I want to win, obviously. Mr. Game, bhaiya, really, Abhishek? I'll do a review video in detail, don't worry. Luis Diaz, brilliant work on the left-hand side. One of my favorite players in the Liverpool setup. Dalo dealing with him just about. Library तो नहीं था गेम, इतना बोल देता हूँ. Although you went to library, I know, Abhishek. No problem, no problem. Just multitasking में थोड़ा सा होता है भाई. Messaging someone, लंबा stream में हो जाता है ना, people start messaging you. But you should see this game again, Abhishek, somehow. If not, we wait for the review video in the morning. I'll try and put it in the morning, or first thing in the morning. Great, thank you, bhai, Abhishek. I just wanted to know that. Thank you. But again, Abhishek, a lot of people on Twitter watching us. Ask them to come on YouTube, bro. Just a press of a button. But great to have them there as well. We lost 2 of the matches against Wolves this season and commentary beat them. Yeah, ये तो मुश्किल लग रहा है. मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, commentary को taken for granted मत लो भाई. Wembley है, Wembley scenes. Abhishek, I didn't know, bro. Let me know if you want to contribute, man. Definitely we can look at it. For sure, it'll be great, man, to have you. You're anyway part of the fam. I didn't know that. We're in touch for so long. How come हमने बात नहीं की उस point पर कभी भी? कोई नहीं. We bought Sterling and sold Pulisic, who's balling at Milan. नहीं, ये वाला मैं नहीं लूंगा. मतलब Sterling से compare करने में तो obviously Pulisic is better. Obviously he's youngish, ज़्यादा basically X factor लाता है. All those things I totally agree. लेकिन Premiership में is a different kettle of fish ना. Same guy Pulisic did well in the cup competitions, mind you. I remember the FA Cup game against Arsenal up until he was injured. Of course, lockdown Pulisic तो अलग ही vibe देती थी. I know even the Premier League and Champions League. You cannot forget that, right? But the reality is that you definitely, he should have proven more, even Pulisic. But better than Sterling. I get your point. But Milan, are they playing the same system? Are they playing the same league? With all due respect, no. And I love Serie A. Exactly. But he's a better finisher than Sterling, which is so ironic. Who do you want between United and Liverpool to go through? ये question आया था. मैंने बोल दिया था already, Harsh. Nothing against any club, and I respect every club. It's just the rival in me, because मैं grow up हुआ था ना rival जैसा, from the late 90s to the early 2000s to the mid 2000s to the late 2000s. वो decade 99 से 2009 तक. एक सेकंड, गोल आने वाला है भाई साहब. Great block again. Van Dijk, Keller were there, but left side से गोल आने वाला था United का. Sorry, United का ही exactly. तो I don't want any of United or Liverpool to go through, but I don't want Liverpool more right now. The reason is clear. क्योंकि Liverpool और quadruple जीत जाती है ना, come on man, it will be too much to handle as an opposition. और United का पता है भाई नहीं जीत रही है, मतलब with all due respect. पता नहीं, I feel that. Although last time Carabao Cup जीते थे, Diaz with a shot and Onana saved, bro. Something happened, man. Come on, thank you Intergaming for doing that again on Almighty Sports. will check करिए. बिल्कुल agreed. I think Abhishek would agree. I don't know. Lekin if you really see the games, it is basically Loftus-Cheek which I'm more impressed with than a Pulisic, if I'm honest about it. Loftus-Cheek very strangely has got that vibe of, moves like a Rolls Royce वाला चीज, which we are saying. नहीं, great answer क्या, वो fact है भाई. मैं कुछ सोच समझ के नहीं बोलता भाई. मेरे जो दिल में वो आप मेरे मुंह में होती है. मतलब मे बी some people hate me for that. Some people think that भाई ये hate करता है etc. No. With all due respect, I know I respect all the content creators and in any country for that matter. I'm not saying about our community only. Anywhere. I personally know a couple of people without naming, because I respect their hard work and the sincerity. But the reality is वो चिकनी चुपड़ी बातें करते हैं just because they don't want to disrespect some fan base. मैं disrespect नहीं कर रहा, but मैं बोल रहा हूँ basically that how can I want Liverpool to win a quadruple, bro? How can I? I'm not a Chelsea fan. If I really want Liverpool. और गोला क्या? जैसी लिवरपूल को बोला भाई साहब, एंडो भाई, मेंदुवड़ा स्कोर्स, मेंदुवड़ा हैज बीन द प्लेयर ऑफ द सीजन बट ऑफसाइड, ऑफसाइड। अरे भाई साहब ऑफसाइड है भाई। टाइट कॉल है, टाइट कॉल है, आई थिंक इट्स अ टाइट कॉल। बिग अप यार, बिग अप। ऑफसाइड है ना? I believe if I was a viewer, I wouldn't like people. अगर मुझे देखना ही है भाई, people, not everyone, but some people do sugar coating etc. What is the use of sugar coating, bro? मतलब, ooh, shoulder. He was leaning over, just about offside. Endo. Endo का गोल ruled out. Yep, yep. मैं सोनी लिव पर देख रहा हूँ, आप कहाँ देख रहे हो बोलिए? I would like Liverpool if they do win in semis, revenge. Interesting, interesting. That's a way to speak for sure. Again, the way you see football na, Sagnik, Abhishek और Cobra का जो चल रहा है conversation chat, I can see that. The way you see football is different for different people, which is totally fine as well, to be honest. And that's why we say that we are a fan channel for all this. अच्छा, by the way, I can see यहाँ पर over 100 people are watching us. But I know as a matter of fact कि वहाँ पर 3/4 से ज़्यादा, in fact 4/5 बंदे हैं भाई ऑलमाइटी ब्लूज एफसी के ट्विटर अकाउंट में। और जो यूट्यूब में देख रहे हैं ना बंदे, बिग अप यार, बिग अप टू यू। अगर आप लोग बाय चांस ट्विटर या इंस्टाग्राम में हो, गिव अस अ फॉलो देयर एज वेल। लिंक्स आर एट द बॉटम ऑफ द डिस्क्रिप्शन, ऑलवेज टॉप ऑफ द डिस्क्रिप्शन। अपने चैनल्स लिंक्ड होते हैं, मेंबरशिप लिंक्स होते हैं, यू कैन सी द पर्क्स एटसेट्रा फॉर ऑलमोस्ट नो कॉस्ट, एज वेल एज द चैनल लिंक्स एट फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट। बट यहाँ पर साला का क्रॉस है और भाई ओनाना ने कर दिया गड़बड़, बट ऑफसाइड एनीवे। बॉटम ऑफ द डिस्क्रिप्शन में हमेशा रहता है द कॉन्टैक्ट इन्फॉर्मेशन। बिल्कुल बिल्कुल हार्दिक, मैंने आपका हाईलाइट किया था पहले भी कमेंट, आई थिंक आपने भी बोला था। बट एज ऑफ थिंग्स स्टैंड, अगेन इट्स लुकिंग लाइक अ मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड वर्सेस मैनचेस्टर सिटी गेम ऑलमोस्ट, यू कैन आर्ग्यू दैट, ऑल्दो इतना पोजीशन तो नहीं है लिवरपूल का कंपैरेटिवली। यूनाइटेड गिव द बॉल अवे। अब क्या है ना, थोड़ा सा पैनिक आएगा सेकंड हाफ में ना, दिख रहा है मुझे ऑलरेडी, आई कैन सी इट कमिंग, दैट पैनिक इज ऑन द वे, ऑन द वे, ऑन द वर्ड्स, आने वाला है। बट कोई नहीं, बट इफ यू आर लिवरपूल गाइस, विल यू मेक अ चेंज एट हाफ टाइम? अभी 40 मिनट्स ही हुए। अगेन गोमेज अगेंस्ट रैशफोर्ड, आई थॉट इट वुड हैव वर्कड एंड प्रोबेबली आर्गुएबली डिड, बट नॉट एज मच। रैशफोर्ड हैज गॉट द बेटर ऑफ हिम। मैकलिस्टर ने येलो कार्ड, और दोनों ना साथ में ऑन द राइट हैंड साइड, इज अ लिटिल बिट ऑफ कंसर्न। So if I am Liverpool, I think I'm getting on Conor Bradley considering you are 1 goal down. आप लोग बोलिए if you agree or not. And it's a chance that आप ले रहे हो, but as it is नहीं हो रहा ना भाई। RCB need 81 in 81 balls, man. 81 needed in 81 balls. एक सेकंड यार, oh भाई, I read about this game भाई, like you missed the Chelsea game, I missed that game bro, seriously. बिल्कुल, मैं I read about this game, I did not even get a chance to watch it back, the extended highlight. I watched just the short highlights, Abhishek. I have to watch it back यार, I missed that game यार, one of the games of the season I believe. Wow, good call. Evolution Gaming Lux तो बोल रहे Liverpool are coming back. Luton are going down, man. Let's be real. Burnley, I don't know. They might. एक सेकंड ना. दात्रो फफाना. अब वही है, मतलब पूरा गेम तो मैंने देखा नहीं, लेकिन दात्रो फफाना द काइंड ऑफ गोल दैट इज स्कोरिंग, यू मस्ट क्वेश्चन चेल्सीज डिसीजन, मैन. और यहाँ पर हमें पैसे मिलने वाले फॉर ब्रोजा, बट कम ऑन. Will you take Ramsdale at Chelsea? It might be unpopular choice, लेकिन I think he might be an upgrade over Petrovic, which is who's still learning. I know certain things वहाँ पर भी Kepa type vibe देता है कभी कभी, but and the good Kepa vibe, not the bad Kepa vibe देता है कभी कभी. But with Kepa coming back, I don't know if we can sell him. If you're able to sell Kepa, then yes. If you're and Sanchez को तो भाई let him go, man. He's not good for nothing, man. Seriously. यहाँ पर गोल आने वाला लिवरपूल का लगता है. आई फील मैकलिस्टर विद द शॉट. Oh, and it is McAllister with a banger, bro. Should Onana have done better in the near post? I think he should have done better. Rubbish by Onana, but how were they able to pass so easily? Liverpool into the box. आराम से एक दूसरे को पास कर रहे थे भाई. Where was the United midfield? Crazy, man. लेकिन what a goal in the end. It was McAllister who was on yellow card. Remember मैंने खुद क्वेश्चन किया था, maybe one of Gomez या McAllister को आप चेंज करोगे. A good run definitely यहाँ पर, if I'm not wrong, from Kwanza का रन था, by the way. Great run into midfield. Deflection आया है. Okay, चलो ओनाना को थोड़ा सा दे देते हैं. I think it was a deflection, so he kind of lost it there. Fair enough. Hardik, thank you. Anyone is an upgrade? हाँ, लेकिन मैं वही बोला ना, केपा को मैं लूंगा. Upgrade is over Sanchez. Rather than again paying for a new goalkeeper, I would say, जो इतना ज्यादा अपग्रेड नहीं है. That's what मैं बोलूंगा. हाँ, लेकिन अगर पेट्रोविच भी नहीं है, then we have to see. Copy Maino. Guys, the match is on. The game is on, guys. The game is on. ETH का expression is saying it all. And people said it, भाई. 3-1 किसने बोला था? हार्दिक ने बोला था. किसने बोला था चैट में? 3-1 एवोल्यूशन गेमिंग लक्स ने बोला था. 3-1. अब तो लग रहा है भाई वही फर्स्ट हाफ में स्कोर कर दिए, तो अनलाइक मैनचेस्टर डार्बी. किलिंग इट. Are you sure? मतलब has he been tested as much, Hardik? He's been very good, yes, but I don't think I would use the word killing it, to be honest. भाई हाइप होता है भाई सोशल मीडिया बहुत. He's not been killing it. मतलब killing it मैं बोलूंगा those crazy Oblak seasons, bro. Nowhere close to killing it. With all due respect, is nowhere close to killing it. Those crazy Oblak season. Oblak was a very spider web, bro. He was so good in a couple of seasons. Those crazy Buffon seasons back in the day, bro. मुझे याद है those crazy Iker Casillas seasons in the Champions League. Those even as much as he's a snake for us, the Courtois season in the Champions League a couple of years ago, Mendy season in the Champions League, not entire thing, Champions League a couple of years ago. That is called crazy in my opinion. मतलब something out of the blue. Even Alisson has had some crazy couple of seasons already. I would not say killing it, bro. Killing it is far from it. मतलब again, penalties, yes, but come on. मतलब are you going to say Kepa was killing it at Chelsea because he just about won us the UEFA Super Cup? No यार, no. सैंचेज ने भी डरा दिया था बहुत. सैंचेज, मैं तो गाली गलोच पे आ गया था यार. अब देखना है मेरा रिएक्शन. Crazy, it's crazily frustrating, man. They have Gabriel and Saliba ahead of Raya. That's also there. Good point. भाई क्रॉस आया है और भाई नूनेस का गोल आने वाला लग रहा है मुझे. नूनेस पता नहीं क्यों टच लिया है. और ना फैंटास्टिक सेव, बट Salah scores a rebound quite easily, and but he doesn't even celebrate properly, and that is Liverpool 2. खत्म भाई, खत्म. Onana made a good save, but rebound directly. Or Nunes was open. I don't know why in the far post. Where the heck was Van Bissaka? Where was Van Bissaka, bhai? Khatam. First time the tables have turned, bhai. The tables have. बिल्कुल मैं यही बोल रहा था अभिषेक exactly. Yeah, he's better than Sanchez. Of course, he's better than Sanchez. Well, anyone is better than Sanchez. Abhishek ne bola. At least as of now. But Kepa, the worst Kepa is better than Sanchez, bro. To be honest. But कोई नहीं. I am better than Sanchez, bro. अपना player. भाई आज चेल्सी के लिए इतना हंसे ना. Big up, man. Big up. भाई मैं ये बैकग्राउंड क्यों रख रखा हूँ जब people can watch me fully. Me and my craziness. Me and my craziness. But Liverpool OP हो जाना चाहिए कि मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड टेकन एल हो जाना चाहिए बिकॉज रबिश. बिल्कुल राहुल भाई, शाउट आउट है भाई. राहुल, अभिषेक, एवोल्यूशन गेमिंग लॉक्स, कोबरा, हार्दिक, हर्ष, ऑफ कोर्स. ओ भाई हर्ष मैंने पहचाना ही नहीं यार आपको. भाई शाउट आउट टू हर्ष यार, शाउट आउट टू हर्ष. हर्ष ने हमें हेल्प किया है काफी इन द रिसेंट वर्क दैट यू आर सीइंग. कुश एंड हर्ष आर टू पीपल हु आर हेल्पिंग अस आउट. So big up to them, bhai. Shout out, a big up to them. Again, we are trying to basically experiment more. Again, any feedback, DM kariye directly. Harsh is part of that team. I have to say, Kush, Daksh, and even Dhruv. I think these are three people that I'm in touch with more recently who are, given more, like getting their hands dirty. And again, I respect them and hopefully we get to the next level. So Kush, Harsh, and Dhruv, big up, yaar. हार्दिक यहाँ पूछ रहे हैं, डू यू थिंक इट्स पॉच's fault to not play Sanchez? Not much, or he's just not that good. I think it's about confidence also. Goalkeeper is the position जहां पर आप chop and change नहीं कर सकते हो. तो somewhere down the line we have to save the slack for Robert Sanchez. वो होता है भावनाओं में. Chelsea fans, I get it. For example, Kepa and Mendy, right? That's what I'm saying. These are two examples I remember clearly क्योंकि वो एक हमेशा होता था who's going to play etc. So sometimes you have to make your number one clear. So I would say do not play Sanchez right now, at least in games जहाँ पर it's very crucial for Chelsea. Or for that matter, if United say for example like competing goalkeeper रहता, तो still I would say make one guy the main number one. And when I say main matches, it doesn't mean Premier League. It doesn't mean only league. It might be, for all we know, आपके लिए main matches हो सकते हैं because you see yourself as a potential finalist in a cup competition. So that might be more important. So you don't rotate there just for the sake of rotation. So sometimes that as a man manager in Poch, for example, here is very required. But yeah. But half time, guys. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good half, man. At least towards the end, acha hua. As much as I know opposition fans to Liverpool will not like it, but the reality is that भाई हमें पता ही था होने वाला. It's about when and not if. Man City के साथ हमने पिक्चर देखी है. देखिए यार, Varane is good, Lindelof is good, but let's be real, Dalot is not a left back. ठीक है, Dalot is not a left back, लेकिन आयरन वैन बिसाका कहाँ था सेकंड गोल के लिए? I don't know. I have no idea. जो लिवरपूल ने मारा just about before the half time, I have no idea why that happened. Really surprised by it, especially Aaron Van Bissaka. But again, first goal you can argue that वो palm down किया Onana ने in the path of good save by the way, in the path of McAllister, fantastic strike. But वहां पर भी left wing of Liverpool and right wing of Manchester United were not on the same page. So Liverpool को kudos, United को थोड़ा सा L वहां पर. But शुरुआत में गोल मारा तो credit there. Scott McTominay got in the box. A lot of good work by Rashford as well as Garnacho. Ricochet of goalkeeper comes back, or Scott McTominay scores the goal. So that is a little bit of a summary, if you may say so. थोड़ा बहुत मैं बोला था ठंडा हो गया था game middle of that first half, if I'm very honest to God. लेकिन I think the start of the game United was very impressive. The end of the game, as of now, Liverpool were very impressive. So it's a game of two halves in a half. So ये है short summary for what has happened. Sanchez was injured and he has बिल्कुल. If I speak, I'll be in trouble. अब तो 3-1 में बिल्कुल Evolution Gaming Lux, that's why I give the shout out. Why Chelsea fans hate Courtois so much? It is because he is convinced convince Hazard to leave. Bhai, I don't think it's just about that. It's more because on the deadline day, banda chala gaya. Especially when we had actually given him a lot of faith when he was at loan at Atletico and all, man. हमने बहुत faith रखा उस पर और कहीं ना कहीं we were patient and he should have backed us and he won us a Premier League, but कोई नहीं, वो things होते रहेगा. But आ जाता है भाई, यहाँ पर आशीष is in the house. एक सेकंड, मैं आशीष को अलग व्यू में डाला हूँ क्या? आशीष घुसे क्यों नहीं है? हाँ आशीष, अब दिख रहे हो ना? यस आशीष, बोलिएगा. व्हाट इज अप मैन? क्या हाँ, वेयर एरन वान बिसाका की ज्यादा तारीफ हो गई थोड़ी सी हमारे
ज्यादा तारीफ हो गई. एंड मैं क्या बताऊं, लाइक हाउ कैन यू कैपिचुलेट विद इन जस्ट लाइक 2 minutes? लाइक आप एक गोल कंसीड करते हो, देन यू शुड बिकम कॉम्पैक्ट एंड यूनाइटेड शुड नॉट प्ले फ्रॉम द बैक. It's been a big issue. The major goals we have considered in the whole season, we have made mistakes when we have tried to play it from the back. आप long balls खेलो, wing पे डालो, just keep it on the wing. आपको क्यों experiments करने हैं right when it's half time? Liverpool will be clinical and that's what, like very soft goals. क्या है ये? Like the defense was not tracking.
सच बोलो आशीष, how many hair got pulled bro from your skull today?
क्या बताऊं, like
हमें तो आदत है.
I was numb. I was numb at that moment. I was actually numb. कि क्या है भाई तुम? How can you actually United were playing, were the better side till 42nd minute, and last 3 minutes you give away 2 goals. It's unacceptable. This is not what you call quality sides. Like आप concede करते हो and then just concede another within the space of minutes. It's unacceptable. क्या बोलूं मैं? The game is over now. We had a great chance to go into halftime 1-0. Just had to do proper game management.
I understand from where you're coming, लेकिन in a weird sense, मतलब मैंने बोला था if it stays 1-0 at around 40 minute mark, 39 minutes हुए थे. I don't know if you're listening, but people in chat आप लोग भी बोलिए. I saw that at that point, I could see Conor Bradley coming on for Liverpool because Gomez was doing okay, but Rashford was getting the better of him. Especially the first goal came from that side, obviously. तो वहां पर clear है. Plus McAllister yellow card पर था, सही है? तो मुझे लग रहा था that change will come. अभी in a very strange way, I think that change may not come.
It will not come.
Correct, because you don't want to kind of attack with Conor Bradley. You're okay. मतलब midfield में change आ सकता है because of the fact that McAllister is on yellow card and it's at the end of the day it's still Manchester United, Liverpool.
Now to win against United, Liverpool just needs proper game management. They might come and score the third. And I think on the first goal, the Kwanzaa went into the box carrying the ball. आप Rashford, अगर आप track back कर रहे हो, you can't let a centre back outpace you and enter into the box. You just can't. That's criminal at this moment of time. You as a left winger or left midfielder, you need to back your left. Like आप उसमें वन बिसाका फॉल्ट नहीं हो सकता. उसमें रैशफोर्ड ने ट्रैक करा नहीं है and obviously it was free. And McAllister, like obviously it was a deflection. उसमें ओनाना को कुछ बोल नहीं सकते.
But वहाँ भी, if I'm not wrong, correct me Ashish in chat, I think the move started from the left hand side of Liverpool.
It did, but then Kwanzaa enter किया ना? हाँ, through the channel.
Got it. फिर वो रिकॉर्ड हुआ था. नहीं, करेक्ट. एंड बाय द वे क्वांजा को बिग अप यार, मतलब व्हाट अ रन बाय हिम. आपने बोला था वैन डाइक का क्लोन अर्ली डेज ऑफ साउथहैम्पटन एंड सेल्टिक, बाय दैट इज व्हाट ही इज. हैविंग सेड दैट, एंडो का गोल वाज रूल्ड आउट ऑफसाइड क्वाइट राइटली. ऑफ कोर्स नूनेज डेफिनेटली भाई, मुझे तो लगा ही स्क्वांडर्ड अ चांस यार जब उसने कटबैक किया ना. ही कुड हैव जस्ट शॉट विद हिज लेफ्ट फुट इन माय ओपिनियन, नूनेज. बट I think कहीं ना कहीं ओनाना का सेव हुआ था, but it was too late, too far too late.
There's no fault of again. No fault of Onana. Onana has had a good
there was a deflection as well, even the McAllister goal, right? So I don't think we can.
No.
Yeah, मैंने पहले बोला था it was him, but probably I saw later it was a deflection later on. But ठीक है. Rashford pathetic again. You think so? No. Defensively yes.
Offensively yes. Offensively no. Defensively yes, for sure. I mean, if you see Rashford का वो pass that was good to McTominay, which McTominay missed. We could have been 2-0 at that moment of time. It was a great chance. But first goal, that goal, I would really.
Yeah, like he put that through pass. I know Garnacho का run भी great था, but I think it was him, man. It was all Rashford for me. He saw that vision, and I think you have to give it. भाई देखो Manaj, big up to you. लेकिन and again we can agree to disagree. That's why it's a fan channel for all to see. But the reality is that क्या होता है ना आशीष, sometimes, you know, as in the difference between being a very good player to being like a great player are moments like this. I'm not saying he's a great player. He's obviously below very good, almost inconsistent, put it that way.
बहुत
But
inconsistent है.
even being very good also, you need some quality. और वो एक है moment. Why do you think? मतलब I know, going back to the Chelsea again, and I don't agree that he kept Sterling for so long. लेकिन उसका होप में तो ये होगा ना पॉच के, फॉर एग्जांपल एनी मैनेजर थिंक दैट ओके दिस गाय हैज डन दैट इन द पास्ट, वो एक मोमेंट आएगा और कर देगा, एंड दैट इज व्हाट दीस गाइज आर पेड द बिग बक्स फॉर. ठीक है, और वो नहीं किया वो बंदा, और रैशफोर्ड ने इन द फर्स्ट गोल ही हैज डन इट. अब अगेन आशीष ने बहुत अच्छे से समझाया, इन द डिफेंसिव वर्क ही इज प्रॉब्ली मिस्ड इट, एंड दैट इज वेयर द गोल काइंड ऑफ मूव स्टार्टेड फॉर लिवरपूल. So I would say it's about average, but to say he's world class or rubbish is also wrong. नहीं आशीष, रैशफोर्ड के बारे में
रैशफोर्ड वर्ल्ड क्लास तो नहीं बोल सकते बिकॉज ऑफ हिज इनकंसिस्टेंसी. नहीं, चांस नहीं है. He will produce moments. I mean, see, there are a lot of Premier League players that also go on a good scoring run as well from not bigger clubs. Like Ivan Toney को देख लो. Ivan Toney world class नहीं है, but he had a phase where he used to score goals every other game. So आप वैसे नहीं बोल सकते. World class तो नहीं, you can't build a team around him. He's inconsistent. And उसका डिफेंसिव में ट्रैक बैक नहीं है, जैसे लुइस डियाज. Like you see Luis Diaz, he will come back and track back and give it your all and at least help the likes of Robertson and your Endos. But अब Rashford वहीं पे he would be just lurking around but not actually pressing and tracking back. So वो एक issue है on United, and obviously you can't world class तो नहीं बोल सकते. He has had great phases in United. I mean we have had good memories and phases with Rashford scoring tons of amounts of goals and assists, and also not just assists, like overall impact in the game. But आप एक सीजन सो जाओगे फिर दूसरे सीजन जाग जाओगे. It doesn't work like that if you're a world class player. If you're touted as a world class player, that's it.
नहीं मतलब it's a fair point. I hear you absolutely यहाँ पर. But एक सेकंड भाई, जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं, अगेन बिग अप टू बीइंग सारंगी as well as Kenny Fanti. Again, they are still tagged in the description first lines. और आप लोग बोलिए what changes you would like to make right now. What are you calling? Whether Van Bissaka off or no, or Rashford?
No,
अभी तो रहना पड़ेगा.
No. This goal was not the issue of the attack. I think let's keep the back four. Let's not hit the panic button too soon.
Okay.
Till 42 minutes we are good, right? I mean, Van Bissaka was having a decent game. Dalot, obviously, again consistent as ever. We just had to capitulate United style. Giving away 2 goals. It's vintage United for the last 2 seasons. We can't hold games. Like I think the same problem Chelsea has as well. Like up 2-0 and then you give up the lead.
And that happens with the teams which are like, say having few average players, or maybe too many youngsters, or we don't have
low
an identity.
Confidence. Low on confidence.
Oh, and confidence. And these are the 4 factors. Absolutely well put. 100%. Lekin quick look at this, man. What is happening? Of course, touchwood, man. We should get it. मैं वही plan कर रहा था भाई. How should we do the celebration? Do you guys want it live, or is it early for me to speak it? Celebration police coming.
हो जाए. If you remember,
knowing RCB, I rather not do that because we have actually lost 2009, man.
Yeah, the SRH. You remember the SRH final?
2016 and 9. I think these are 2 years which we should have won. But anyway, ये है I know. But बनता यार.
15 ओवर तक आप जीत रहे थे, but yeah.
क्या लगता है यार, मतलब second half में hopes?
I mean, if we only play positive football and not play from the back, we could still equalize early in the second half.
What was the first 5 minutes that I don't know, Van Bissaka, why did he, is it a game plan that is doing that you think is bombing on? But he was out of space while defending. It was so unlike Van Bissaka.
Unlike Van Bissaka, and that was a risk actually when Salah, considering Salah is there on the right side, if you see. But Salah was
exactly
out of touch.
Nunes runs कर रहा channel और Salah is side आ रहा है. You're right actually.
Exactly.
You're right.
And if you see, हम लोग like when I joined earlier, मैं बोल रहा था like if you see the Liverpool switch coming between 4-3-3 to a 4-2-2, तब if you see when they're countering, Nunes and Salah आप channels पे दौड़ रहे थे. So when Van Bissaka was off, so it was working out. I think we just messed it up in the last 3 minutes. I think fair enough. We should not be that harsh to United in terms of कि पूरा ही गेम गलत खेला है. Till 40 minutes we are good.
But are you not disappointed by not scoring more goals, more than conceding?
No, I mean, see, chances आएंगे. I mean, you can't score all the chances you get, right?
Like for example, Højlund slipped at the wrong time.
Yeah, that was disappointing. He should have like really buried that. So we
Matlab,
have
again,
had chances.
I'm
We
not
will get
blaming him, but the
chances.
fact is, matlab, these are the moments where you have to take it if you're playing against Liverpool.
Exactly. It's not like West Brom or Wolves. Like, ठीक है, you might get away with it. And if you remember Kobe Mainu, that brilliant play before
Yeah.
that,
Correct. Bilkul.
that was really good. But again, वो भी ball lose करा था बीच में. Again, I can't complain for Mainu because I think the other players should have stepped up. And beach में, if you see a lot of open spaces in the Liverpool, Diaz is completely open. Like वो एक floater role खेल रहा है आज. If you see. And if you see, Soboslai and Diaz are switching sides in terms of like, if you zonal mapping करेंगे, Diaz he was everywhere on the pitch. Yeah, Liverpool, it's Liverpool, man. But they were completely out. Like I was feeling confident first half. Like यार आज हो जाएगा यार, आज जीतेंगे. But then
पता नहीं मुझे लग रहा आशीष I think the winner of this is playing Chelsea. I don't know why I feel that. Gut feeling बोल दो या जो भी बोल दो.
But then if Chelsea plays Liverpool, it always is a close game. So
Bhai, as in, I don't know, it's our agenda not to score goals in such a game. But as in, so is United. But to be honest, that 2-2 I can never forget. Last season was जो Casemiro header last minute में भाई साहब.
yeah.
You should see my reaction. I lost it, man. I put a shot on that in my video. But anyway, big up यहाँ पर. जो भी लोग देखे भाई ज्यादा चांसेस मिलेंगे नहीं. ये सेट पीस तो इतना बेकार करते हैं. हाँ, I think you know what, on the other side, which is the best way for United to score? You think it's coming of a set piece or
Counter
open
attack.
play?
Counter attack. Open play counter attack. Set piece तो chance ही नहीं है.
मैं इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ ना, नहीं मैं on the other hand यही इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ, with Gomez not needing to be subbed now, you might not get so much counter attack. Only Robertson क्योंकि वो naturally जाता है up front और Van Bissaka has been asked to go front because there's a space in behind, I'm guessing. तो वही मुझे लग रहा है.
So wings में अगर let's say you won't get, but actually हम लोगों को middle में space मिल रहा है. I think Endo did not have a good game. And I think वो ratings पे show भी कर रहा है, if I'm not wrong. Endo did not have a good game today. उसको in the middle, Mainu and Bruno actually penetrated a lot. And अगर cut in करे ना इस game पे, if just like how Garnacho was cutting in, अगर cut in करके we play through the channels, then we might score goals actually. Cut in करना है pass and that's
तो changes at what point will you consider change and who would you get? Again, remember Anthony is one person, Eriksen is another, Mason Mount could come in, लेकिन मतलब right now I think it'll be unfair for him to come and expect.
I would sub Mainu out right now. I mean थोड़ा experience lack कर रहा है for this game. Yeah. थोड़े time खेले, but 58 minutes में I think he should be subbed off and Mason Mount should be brought in. It's worth taking the risk. I mean, 90 minutes. आज game decide होने वाला है. So why not do it? And I think concentration नहीं होना चाहिए इस time पे कि like have McAllister make fouls and make those errors because he's on a yellow card, and it's worth keeping it tight there.
But so is Bruno.
Yeah. I mean Bruno रखेंगे यार. I mean
Bruno
he might
है,
produce that quality.
वो कस्टमर ही है उसके पास. जैसे हम बोल रहे थे काइसेडो का, ऑल्दो डिफरेंट प्लेयर्स है, वो मिलना ही है आपको. मतलब लेकिन हाँ, देवेश यहाँ पर माउंट को लाने वाले. किक ऑफ हो गया गाइस. Guys, again big up to Ashish, big up to Sachiv, big up to Vivek, big up to McKyle. Again, do check out Desi Football Banter, check out Being Sarangi, check out Almighty Blues, Almighty Sports, Kenny Fan TV, और of course CISC Valsad भी. मैं अभी second half नहीं कर रहा because I have just decided that I'll rather do a review video. I'm really tired, right? 4 hours 40 minutes का stream है. It was, I don't know, you guys let me know in the chat, do you want us to do it or no? Again, I would love to hear from you. Many people, why not? Like, and I can see again a lot of people on Twitter who I don't see the comments from, so I don't know what's your take. But before Ashish, I'll let you go as well because I know आपका Watchalong थोड़ा lag करता है ना शुरू में. Corner मिला United को early on. Prediction हो जाए यार, prediction.
I think now there's no way for United to do this unless it's a miracle, becomes a 3-2. But I see Liverpool scoring. If Liverpool, I see Liverpool scoring one more within the 60-minute mark, and that's the end of the game. 3-1 or 4-1. That's it. So Okay.
But ठीक है, but we'll be there no
I'll
matter
I'll
what.
I'll take a leave then.
चलो भाई, see you.
And
All the best for
see
the
you.
next.
Join in next
See you soon. See you
next
soon.
time. Yeah. Bye.
ठीक है. चलो भाई, हम भी यहाँ पर guys, so we are signing off. Is that okay? Everyone, no problems. We don't do this often, but again, would love to know your takes, because I thought I'll just have dinner. By the time मैं देखूँ match, or I can just record a video and just put it up tomorrow if that's okay with you. Again, would love to hear something. मतलब if you guys want to stay around, definitely stay around. Then I'll continue, because at the end of the day, it's what, 40 minutes. I can stay around actually. But कुछ feedback मिले तो that'll be great. Again, a lot of people are watching us on Twitter. Big up to you all. लेकिन head over to YouTube. Because again, like I say, it's a fan channel for all to see. We do a lot of content. Of course, being a Chelsea fan who has a soft corner for Milan. लेकिन यहाँ पर near post में almost Onana beat हो गया है by a Nunes running on the right channel. Or he's almost playing as a winger नहीं बोलूँगा, लेकिन as a false 10 यार Nunes. Wow, that's interesting. लेकिन big up यार again, Vivek, being Sarangi यहाँ पर, आशीष as well as सचिव, केनी फैन टीवी और ऑलमाइटी स्पोर्ट्स में हमने एक बवाल स्ट्रीम की है कल. वो भी मुझे सेटअप करना है यार, याद आया. चलो वो भी करेंगे फॉर श्योर. देना स्ट्रीम नहीं यार, कोई सर्व करने के लिए है नहीं. मैं सर्व करने जाऊंगा तब तक सब ड्रॉप हो जाएंगे यार, आई नो इट. बट कोई नहीं, टेंशन नहीं है, अपना विल बी देयर. या एक्चुअली आई कैन जस्ट कंटिन्यू मैन. सेकंड थॉट्स में क्या बोल रहा हूँ, मतलब आई एम नॉट समवन हु काइंड ऑफ स्टॉप्स इन बिटवीन. आई नेवर डू दिस एंड देयर आर पीपल वाचिंग, सो आई रादर जस्ट कंटिन्यू. तो ठीक है, बिकॉज मैं बोला यार सेम चीज मैं रिव्यू भी करूंगा सुबह, बट ठीक है, बट दैट विल बी संक्षिप्त में रहेगा वो. यहाँ पर Szoboszlai शॉट, गुड ब्लॉक बाय यूनाइटेड यार, जस्ट अबाउट. या एंड बाय द वे, आई कैन स्टिल सी यूट्यूब इज सेइंग मी, डेटा है तो बता रहा हूँ भाई, अपना मेक नहीं कर रहा डेटा, दैट अबाउट 60% ऑफ वॉचर्स हैव नॉट सब्सक्राइब्ड. आई डोंट नो व्हाई. I would love to know why. It's absolutely free of cost. So let me know please. Meanwhile, RCB का RCB देखना चाहिए था मुझे यार ज़्यादा. Maybe people must have joined. But वही ना, Almighty Blues में we do football. So I thought मैं as a fan तो RCB को backdrop में रखा हूँ. But I'm not giving commentary. I'm not giving इतना. बीच में share करो score बस. So that's just me as a fan only. But ठीक है. And yes, we are like I think about 65 away from 12K. Of course, it's just a landmark at the end of the day, it doesn't matter much, but it certainly helps. Again, should get to 15K hopefully very soon as well with all your help. But again, on Almighty Sports, I would say even more so, we deserve at least a 5K right away. वहाँ तो we are like, I think what 250 है away from 5K, if I'm not wrong. But anyway, check in the description. First two lines in the description always has that. A lot of content, not just cricket, other sports, including football as well. So, ठीक है guys, I think there are people who joined, so chalo, let's continue. Oh, United press coming in, लेकिन कोबी माइनो cannot take the ball, और यहाँ पर Robertson steps into midfield. Robertson puts it to Szoboszlai खेलेगा राइट साइड में. साला क्या किया भाई, मोसाला should have taken a cut in and with your signature left footed strike जो मडवेके ने किया था आज, करना था ना साला. क्या बोलते भाई, मडवेके को भेज दे कोचिंग क्लासेस के लिए भाई. मोसाला द लेजेंड ऑफ द प्रीमियर लीग ऑलरेडी. Wow, that's how football is. And just for the banter, fun, Rashford bought a ball inside, लेकिन well that भाई what a player Kwanza is यार. Kwanza ही था ना कि वैंडा ही था. Brilliant man, brilliant. दोनों क्लोन्स लगते हैं एक दूसरे के anyway. But here there is Wan-Bissaka. Okay, I don't know if it's fair for me to tell it, but is there any person in the stream who's watching it, or in the or not, is okay to put timestamps for the goal reactions? Let me know, man. I would love to. I'm a little bit too tired today. I have to also record a video, but I'll try. उसमें क्या होता है, थोड़ा बहुत आपको देखना पड़ता है from the start. लेकिन हाँ, we can go by the calculations and sometimes guess it. लेकिन yeah, let me know please if anyone is volunteering to put the goal reactions after the stream is over. Please, if anyone can do it. Generally, a couple of people do it. Big up to Mujahid bhai. लेकिन वो customary है नहीं, तो I cannot expect. It's wrong of me to expect. So I'm just putting in the request, guys. If anyone can put in the goal reactions का timestamp, because it's a very long stream. नहीं तो मुझे बैठकर देखना पड़ेगा भाई. दैट यू नो, आपको भी देखना पड़ेगा थोड़ा बहुत. लेकिन that thing requires like, yeah. साला और हजार्ड, आशुतोष आप पूछ रहे हैं. Hazard any day of the week, yeah. Salah is obviously the more proven player, more consistent player, more like longevity in the long run he would be celebrated more. लेकिन one on one Hazard यार, मतलब Salah is not easy. He's definitely right at the GOAT level in terms of the English players, wingers में. लेकिन he's more like a winger come striker, man. Hazard is a pure winger for me. Low center of gravity, man. That's simple, sensational. मुझे लगता है right comparison should be Luis Diaz and Hazard. I know it's early for Luis Diaz, but in terms of the profile of player, I don't know why ये profile of player का होता है. It's unfair. Salah is a left-footed winger who plays on the right, who cuts in and scores goals. Hazard is more of a big chance creator, honestly. Yeah, who also scored goals. Absolutely. Goal आएगा left side में. अरे भाई, what a miss! What a miss by United, man. यूनाइटेड का लेफ्ट साइड में, लेकिन ब्रूनो को चिल्ला रहा है भाई. ब्रूनो येलो कार्ड में क्यों चिल्ला रहा है भाई? इतना भी चिल्ला, येलो कार्ड मिल जाएगा. ब्रूनो खुद मिस किया है. ब्रूनो बोल रहा है क्वांजा ने टच लिया है तो आई शुड बी गेटिंग अ कॉर्नर और पेनल्टी. आई डोंट नो व्हाट ही अपीलिंग फॉर. कॉर्नर होना चाहिए था. कॉर्नर होना चाहिए था भाई. Of course, I think when Salah would agree that Cobra, मतलब Salah is the next Chelsea player. And by the way, people who do not know, Salah और Hazard actually बहुत अच्छे दोस्त हैं. I don't know how many of you all know this. They're actually good friends of the pitch. शिखर तो बोल रहे माउंट को लाओ भाई. इंजरी के बाद में क्या ही तो कर देगा बंदा यार. I think it's a little bit unfair on him as well as Ten Hag there. On basis of impact, yeah, Hazard यार, Hazard impact to Hazard. मतलब if you want to win Premier League, then obviously Salah is your man. If you want to basically win a cup, Hazard, bro. If you want to bring on a player, Hazard, man, 100%. Any day of the week, every day of the week, Ashutosh, every day of the week, in fact. Bhai, again, मैं तो बोलूँगा Robin even before Hazard. I would say Zola even before Hazard. People will be surprised, but that's how it is. गोल आ गया. अरे नहीं यार, Liverpool missed it this time around. Nunes, यार, what was that? Counter पे. What was that? Did the defender get in a foot? मीनवाइल गर्नाचो ने बॉल डाली थी और अपील आई थी. हैंड पर लगी थी रॉबर्टसन की दूसरी बार इन द मैच, बट आई डोंट थिंक हिज हैंड वाज इन अननेचुरल पोजीशन. सो आई गेट व्हाई द रेफरी नहीं दिया है. और यहाँ पर क्लियरली लिंडरऑफ लॉस्ट हिज मैन नूनेज एंड इट वाज अ मिस. आई डोंट वांट लिवरपूल यार, बट लग रहा है लिवरपूल चेल्सी अगेन यार एट सम पॉइंट तो होने वाला. अगर हम जीते सेमीफाइनल, यस, और नहीं भी जीते फिर भी लग रहा है एब्सोल्युटली. लेकिन अभी यूनाइटेड बोल रही भाई रुकिए जरा, रुकिए, 36 मिनट्स है बाकी. So let's see what it is. On basis of impact, Salah is better. No, agree to disagree, man. On the basis of impact, nahi yaar. Impact to Hazard. What are we talking, man? Salah is the better overall player, absolutely, definitely. Lekin if you with 70 minutes into the game, don't tell me you're not getting a prime Hazard over prime Salah, man. Again, difference. मैं directly बोलता हूँ, it's an unfair comparison. Both play ideally on different wings. Both are not the same role. One is a more of a chance creator and a penalty winner, and one is यहाँ गोल आने वाली यार, बीच में बचा लिया यूनाइटेड ने just about. Cross आई थी low, but yeah, Salah is a big one. Yeah, it's going pretty bad. Abhishek, not in my area, touch wood, as of now. देखो, Modric और De Bruyne is unfair, bro. Modric is more like a workhorse come a creator. De Bruyne कर सकता है वो, that's not his main game. Ozil was more like totally no workhorse. मतलब करता था when in his prime, yes, but he didn't like that. We all knew that, right? So Ozil was more like I would put Ozil in the category of comparison to a Kaka, man. Honestly. Oh, nice save, man, from Onana. Sorry. Onana, and यहाँ था, so was like a shot low down to the right hand side. Onana has saved it, guys, with a dive और corner है लिवरपूल के लिए. तो मैं वापस से बोलता हूँ, De Bruyne भी unfair है. De Bruyne I don't think has played like a typical 6 or a typical 10 or a typical he's like somewhere roaming. Lampard has played a central midfielder more earlier years of the career. तो unfair comparison है, लेकिन I'm not trying to avoid the question. My point is basically I would rather go with someone who is longevity maybe or skill maybe or temperament maybe, और I think in that case अगर आप क्लब फुटबॉल के बारे में बोल रहे हो तब तो De Bruyne. अगर आप you're playing for a club, De Bruyne. If you're picking for a club, if you're picking for a country, man, Modric. if you know what I mean. Ozil on his skill superb, but I don't think longevity is compared to De Bruyne and Modric. Hazard, Salah, Robin. Start. People be shocked, but which version of Robin are you asking me? I rather, again, people must be saying like, really, this guy deluded. Of course, the Bayern Munich Robin was too good scoring goals. He became almost like a Salah. You can argue that time. Like in Chelsea wala jo Robin tha, he was more like a Hazard with but left foot, if you know what I mean. So that is why I love him doing both the things. Very few had that. Huh? And Robin for me definitely starts here. To no two ways. Biased, totally biased. Dutch and Chelsea, but Hazard a close second, and Salah unfortunately. You know what? Oh, late challenge. Bruno is on a yellow card, guys. Bruno is on a yellow card. Late challenge. बच गया भाई बंदा. बच गया है. Soboslai पूरा नाटक करेगा, लेकिन in my opinion, Bruno should be getting a second yellow, man. Definitely coming together. Unlucky, you can argue. Oh, nahi. You know what? On replay, I agree with the referee. See, that is when we have to see a replay. Coming together hai. Not a red, not a second yellow. Respect to the referee for once, man. Ashutosh, banger question. Yeah, Ashutosh has an OG subscriber. He knows me. Kind of love all the three, for in respective ways. But ठीक है. There was no need to play that shot. She should have finished that game. हो जाएगा यार, अभी भी टाइम है ना, अभी भी हो जाएगा यार. 32 needed in 30 balls. हो जाएगा, टेंशन नहीं है. मुजाहिद हो जाएगा. What went wrong with Danny Drinkwater at Chelsea? Nothing. मतलब he didn't have a prime N'Golo Kante. Next year when N'Golo Kante जो किया था Danny Drinkwater के साथ on Leicester, that partnership was kind of broken for a few months and that's it. चला गया बस. Start Robin, bench Hazard. Yep, agreed. लेकिन यहाँ पर फ्री किक आने वाला guys. Half an hour left for the game to end, along with the, of course, the stoppage time. Muller, man, any day of the week. Ozil a better player. I'm not going to say that Muller is a better player in terms of on the eye, aesthetically, or plus game open कर देता from nothing. That is Ozil, 100%. Like हमने बात किया था Hazard versus Salah or Hazard say versus others. But Muller, man, come on. We cannot disrespect his longevity. We cannot disrespect the fact कि वो goal scorer भी है. I feel that. मतलब हाँ, अगर आप someone बोलते हुए little bit more longevity would have thought twice. अरे गोल almost नहीं और free kick से बच गया. McAllister nice free kick, लेकिन goal kick. Do you think Sterling will be sold in this window? I think it should be sold, but will he be sold? Who will take him? Unless it's Saudi. I don't think anyone in England is taking him at this point, because वो young वाला एक है fetish for all the clubs, man. Most of the clubs, in fact. I don't see that happening, honestly, unless he's okay to kind of drop down his standard, which I don't think he is, because Abibi is not like very old. Actually, यार मुझे देखो मैं एक चीज मैं डायरेक्टली बोल देता हूँ, मतलब द गोट्स आर द गोट्स एंड दे विल बी गोट्स एंड दे आर गोट्स फॉर रीजन. मेरे गोट्स में बोल दो, पर्सनल एक कनेक्ट बोल दो या जो भी बोल दो, मैं फुटबॉल फैन टू द नेक्स्ट लेवल बना बिकॉज ऑफ दीज थ्री इन पर्टिकुलर. So I cannot not have them in my teams, man. Robin, Terry, and Kaka. That's me. Would you have taken McAllister with Enzo at Chelsea? The way Chelsea want to play, or rather currently playing, absolutely yes. The way Chelsea हमने सोचा था खेलेगी, probably no. Lekin obviously McAllister is doing far better. High challenge by Gomez, guys. Very high challenge by Gomez. Dangerous in my opinion. Has he got a yellow card? He has. But McAllister, envious of him. Yeah. On the fact is, इतने सस्ते में है. By the way, people, as much as he's also doing very well, but I think in narrative नहीं होना चाहिए that Liverpool have not spent etc. bro. Recent year and a half at least. Even before though, they've spent lesser than others, fair enough. But not anyway debating. But what I'm saying is facts. Darwin Núñez and क्या बोलते हैं, Luis Diaz and Szoboszlai especially are nowhere close to cheap. Close to cheap. Let's get that straight. तो ये correction बोल दूंगा from social media if in case you're going with that. बिल्कुल शिखर, he should have been on a bench. 100% agreed. he is the more finished player, मतलब in terms of finished articles. Closer है, although है नहीं वहाँ, but definitely I see what you're saying 100%. Again, ऑफ द बेंच तो आ सकता था. डेविड वॉशिंगटन बेंच में रहकर भी कुछ आता नहीं है, तो क्या फायदा है? आई गेट इट. डू यू थिंक जॉर्जिनियो? बिल्कुल. I cannot, disagree with this comment. He was 100%. मतलब context, timing important. At that point in time, we did not have many senior players and someone who brings a calm to the midfield, and that is what Jorginho would have bought. अब मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूँ कि हर एक गेम में शुरू करता है, मैं नहीं बोलता कि प्रीमियर लीग के लिए he's the goat, no. लेकिन भाई एवे ही बैलन डोर में टॉप 3 नहीं आया था, एवे ही भाई चैंपियंस लीग में ही वाज द बेस्ट मिडफील्डर नहीं होता ना. थिंक अबाउट इट गाइस, थिंक अबाउट इट. मतलब he knows something at least, but as a squad player 100%. I'm not going to say no. 100% लेता. मतलब for even his penalties were underrated in my opinion. आज by the way हमने देखा था एक certain स्टर्लिंग ने लिया था पेनल्टी. फेयर इनफ. मैं इसलिए 2 बार सोचा गोल. अरे भाई ओनाना नियर पोस्ट सेव भाई. नूनेस का शॉट आया, ओनाना नियर पोस्ट सेव और वो हिट द पोस्ट. आई थिंक इट्स अ नियर पोस्ट सेव भाई. ब्रिलियंट बाय ओनाना. आई नो नियर पोस्ट में एक्सपेक्ट, लेकिन नूनेस ने शॉट मारा था भाई धम से एकदम. वाओ. They do, Abhishek, but I would like to say that he would have got game time, man. He would have got game time. ऐसा नहीं कि निकोलस जैक्सन बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस्ड है ना. Come on, man. You know my answer, Putin, man. You know my answer. Enzo is a big upgrade over Jorginho, although. हाँ, actually ये correct है शिखर, that we have got Enzo because he could play that pass plus have the legs and have the tackles. The Argentine element. But यहाँ गोल आने वाला है भाई. What a block by United of the corner. फार पोस्ट में नहीं, इट्स टू फार आई बिलीव. लेकिन यार कीपिंग द बॉल यार. लिवरपूल ओपी यार. भाई साहब क्या फाइट है यार बंदों में, क्या फाइट है. सी दैट इज व्हाट motivates the crowd, man, even if it's away. What that is what motivates younger players looking at you from the bench or be it from the academy. Havertz has been good too. Yes, Havertz ka to I've said it openly. Evolution gaming looks like a Jorginho, that there is a certain amount of regret. The problem is Jorginho का इतना ज्यादा नहीं है, Havertz का है. The reason is Jorginho might be the better overall player and a different player, but Jorginho एज का मुझे लगता है कि ऐसा नहीं कि बहुत साल बाकी है. Havertz का बहुत साल बाकी है. Although Jorginho भी बूढ़ा नहीं है, couple of years तो है अभी भी. तो अगर कहीं और नहीं जाता, because Havertz का ceiling is not the Real Madrid ceiling, if I'm being honest. So probably Arsenal is the right club for him, if not Chelsea right now. That's how it is. और चलेगा. मुड्रिक, काफी लोग ने बोला मुड्रिक को सब करना नहीं चाहिए था. While I agree that Sterling should have been subbed, but I don't think Mudryk did great. Mudryk हाँ जज्बा दिखाया और arguably he should have scored in that penalty we won. But apart from that, I don't think. Again, Sterling से better, enthu दिखाया. That is important, being a young player. By 25 minutes left for the stream to get over. How many likes are we on? Pudin, Hardik, Evolution Gaming, Shikhar, Ashutosh, if anyone can help me out, how many likes are we on the stream? And refresh करके बताइएगा how many subscribers are we on? We are literally, I think, about 65 odd away from 12k, and how many away from 275 likes? Let me know. Lekin 19 runs needed of 18 balls. RCB women with Richa Ghosh and Ellis Perry in pitch, and Orana saves. Easy one. Come on, man. Guys, जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं, do not forget to hit that like button. Always helps. Again, I request if anyone in the chat can help me out with the what do you say? The timestamps. It'll mean the world to me. 5 hour stream होने वाला है in about 20 seconds. If anyone in the chat can do that, it'll be great. By the way, second half में timestamp का किसी ने याद नहीं दिलाया यार. Or did I miss the chat? Maybe I missed it. कोई नहीं, टेंशन नहीं. क्योंकि I was in two minds at time ना whether I should continue or not. Maybe that's why. भाई सेकंड हाफ थोड़ा फ्लैट नहीं हुआ है. कौन सी मूवी देखी भाई पुदन? Which movie? It's been a while since I've gone. International break, I'll probably catch up. By the way, अपना meetup बाकी यार पुदन. People living in Bangalore, भाई shout out. People living in Bangalore, shout out. Let's plan a meetup. हाँ, लेकिन अभी के लिए सेल्फ फंडेड मीटअप ही होगा. छोटा बहुत चलता है लेकिन मेजर कुछ नहीं होगा. मतलब ऑफ कोर्स आई हैव कॉल्ड इट अ मेजर मीटअप. विल डू व्हेन वी आर say 20k on including both the channels, 15 plus 5 मान लो या maybe 16 plus वो जो भी मान लो. That's what you're saying, but let's see. By the way, Almighty Sports में also we had a goated stream today. You can check it out for people who missed out. Again, do check out the content and subscribe. Not just like that. You be a judge. RCB को चाहिए और 13 runs of 14 balls, guys. 13 of 14 balls needed. Guys, again, जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं, let me know what are you thinking on the game. Is it time to make those major changes? It'll be interesting. What do you say? एक सेकंड दीजिएगा मुझे. I'm just seeing here. एक सेकंड. Okay, I'm back. चलो. Oh, 20 minutes plus stoppage time to go, guys. 21 minutes plus stoppage time to go. On the right hand side, attack of Liverpool. Salah putting a cross in. Bhai, why did you do that, Robertson? Let's see what happens. भाई बैक एक नहीं हो जाए मुझे. Back, I'm fine. Luis Diaz to Nunes. Nunes trying to play 1-2. Was he blocked off? The McTominay? Probably not. I think too soft. Referee says get up भाई, उठ जा. हो गया बस तेरा. Luis Diaz taking on Rashford, who's doing some defensive work. याद रखिए हमने हाफ टाइम में बात किया था. Rashford has to work his socks off defensively. He was not doing that, and that's where I think one goal came from and one from Wan-Bissaka side, obviously. Chalo, they just about deal with it. Okay, I'm seeing guys. अभी भी मैं देख रहा हूँ YouTube में 162 likes. Seriously, guys. 455 votes. भाई any mod, if any mods is here, no, all आपको और कुछ नहीं करना चाहिए भाई. Old Rain Beat, big up to you as well. Any mods out here? Any moderators? I'm seeing in the chat. Can I request the mod? I can see Pudin in the chat. Evolution Gaming Lux, do I make you a mod? I'm probably making a mod right now. We need some fresh mods here. Any mods, please highlight this thing. आप देख रहे हो ना कितने पोल में वोट आया है. We should be having so many likes on the stream. Please highlight it. It's a press of a button, that's all. 455 votes. Again, they might not like the stream, that's why they're not liking it, or they just don't realize that there is something like that which helps the algorithm. So mods, I would request you to do that. I see 455 votes, but I see only 1 in 65, not even 1 in 65 likes. That has to be highlighted. This is a way of putting it across. I tried to say it, but koi nahi. Perry is the man of the series. Bhai Sahab, 5 in 8 balls needed. Shikhar bhai. लाइव स्ट्रीम कल करेंगे भाई शिखर फॉर श्योर. लाइव स्ट्रीम की शक्ति तो नहीं, लेकिन वीडियो 100% शिखर वीडियो आ रही है, डेफिनेटली आ रही है, टेंशन मत लीजिए. already planned. This was in the plan and video तो definitely आ रही है first thing, but करना है करते कल लाइव स्ट्रीम भी करेंगे. अब तो भाई जशन भाई जशन, बट अभी भी यार 5 रन इन 7 बॉल्स बोल रहा है मेरा तो स्कोर. बिग अप टू शिखर फॉर सुपर चैट. हर्ष ये भी ऐड हो गया भाई अपना टास्क में, इफ यू नो व्हाट आई एम सेइंग. अपने को एक करना है वीडियो, बट इट्स जस्ट हार्ट टू हार्ट कॉन्वर्सेशन बिकॉज ऑनेस्टली आई डिड नॉट वॉच द फुल मैच बिकॉज ऑफ मल्टीटास्किंग. लेकिन हाँ, Elliot giving it to Salah on the right hand side, being taken on, and well done by Kobe Mainu, I guess. This is the scoreline, guys. क्या बोल रहे हैं, क्या हो रहा है भाई जो लोग लाइव देख रहे हैं? What is happening there? Garnacho on the left hand side taking out 2 men. Cross आती है भाई. Nicely done man by Garnacho. Virgil van Dijk deals with it just about. एक second, I'm just kind of. शॉट आया भाई जस्ट वाइड एंटनी से. अच्छा, by the way, did I miss that point? By the way, I probably missed that point. My bad. लेकिन हाँ, Anthony man, definitely Hoyland going off and Anthony coming on. Harry Maguire coming on for Van Bissaka with the changes. वो हुआ था 71st मिनट में, जस्ट लास्ट मिनट में. भाई मैच क्यों रुक गई यार आरसीबी वाली? या जैम हो गया मेरा? हो गया क्या मैच? सीरियसली? Garnacho on the far post. Bruno takes a shot but well blocked by Liverpool. Only for Garnacho to get it back on the wing. Again, guys, for 16 minutes plus stoppage time, Garnacho slip ho raha, I believe, and that's where they don't get a free kick even. So pretty sure what's happening. Guys, anyone following WPL, what has stopped the game? It's just saying, let me check in the other website. 5 runs of 7. What is happening, man? अटका हुआ है यार, बहुत देर से अटका हुआ है मेरा. I'm live, right? I'm hoping I'm live, by the way. I'm pretty sure I'm live. 5 of 6. Salah. But कोई नहीं भाई. Richa Ghosh, Ellis Perry probably will do it. Who's on strike? 4 runs of 5 balls needed, guys. 4 runs of 5 balls needed. यहाँ पर I believe एक single by Richa Ghosh, Ellis Perry on strike. While यहाँ पर in the football, you have a young Elliot putting in a short come cross. लेकिन I don't think there's anything happening there. क्या हो रहा है इस बॉल में, guys? 3 or 4, one more run. Berry takes a single. 3 or 4 needed, guys. एक सेकंड दीजिएगा भाई. I have to do it. Sorry man, I have to do it. Sorry guys, I have to do it. 1 second. I have to get ready. Hopefully सच्चाई हो जाए. I don't know if it will be true or not. Waiting for this moment for so long, man. Waiting for this moment for so long, man. ये moment पता नहीं कब आएगा. I have to do it, man. I'm coming, guys. Wait a minute. करना ही था यार. एकदम पुराना आरसीबी सपोर्टर तो भाई. No matter what. Hope ये jinx नहीं हो जाए. लेकिन I have to do it, man. I'm back, guys. By the way, I'm back, man. I know it might not mean anything. For people might thinking it's out of context. And एक बार ये टेक्स्ट भी हटा देता हूँ. But let's see. We'll try and put this and see how it goes, man. क्या हो रहा है अभी मैच में? क्या हो रहा है? I believe हो गया भाई. Yes man, get in man, get in भाई. RCB, 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 RCB. भाई साहब, it is time man. Goosebumps, unreal feeling. It is absolute unfeeling. भाई, I don't know what to say man. RCB भाई, RCB भाई. It is RCB man. Look at this man. Look at this man. It is RCB. I know the women have made us proud, absolutely. But I hope this man also wins us sometime. From the very first season, bro. I don't know when. कब से collect करा भाई all the jerseys and all. 15 साल का wait, man. 15 fucking years wait, man. 15 years wait, and RCB women, proud of you all, man. Proud of you all, man. Really proud of you all, man. I cannot say enough, man. Goosebumps moment, unreal. I was, मतलब honestly, I was almost, सच में बोलूं तो आई वॉज रियली सुपरस्टिशियस कि भाई वो होने वाला है, नहीं होने वाला है. ऑन पर्पस आई डिड नॉट कीप. बहुत लोग ने मुझे बोला था मुझे दैट ये करो, बट मैं बोला नहीं. जीतने दो, विल कम टू इट. एब्सोल्युटली, एंड फॉर अ रीजन मैन. Whatever be it, man. Bring on the trolls, man. Where are the trolls, भाई? I know it's a Chelsea, Leicester, Liverpool, Manchester United. यहाँ पर फटाके फुटने शुरू हो गए. This is my club, man. पला बढ़ाओ भाई, पला बढ़ाओ. I'm a wannabe cricketer. I wanted to play for Bangalore, played at third division, and getting the trophy for 15 years. I know it's not about me, it's about RCB. Big up to the women, absolutely 100%. But just sharing some experiences, guys. Again, we'll try and do a video in detail, but just to give you a certain context, मेरे में इतना कीड़ा है ना, मतलब for people who know me personally know that, and OGs of the channel know कि भाई we were abroad. I was abroad for a few years, and the matches used to kick off early morning, 4:30 a.m. guys, and I used to go to work, not sleep the whole night, just to watch RCB, and I used to do that at work. There used to be times when 8 a.m. matches होते थे. I used to bunk crazy. I don't know what all shit I've done, bro. Each and every ball of RCB I watched. Yes, the men's team, not the women's team. But like I said, wannabe cricketer from Bangalore, and I would say quarter Poch भी गया था. But if you're born somewhere and आपकी खुद की club जीतती है ना, and after a 15-year wait, man, I'm telling you guys, मतलब, oh, man, it's getting emotional. It's actually getting very emotional. Very, 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 very emotional moment, man. Very emotional moment. आप देख सकते हो, guys. This is a bloody old RCB flag, man. This is the old RCB flag. People don't even know that, man. Again, you can check out on my Facebook. I think probably Orkut was जब शुरू हुआ था IPL. हर मैच जाता था भाई स्टेडियम में. Every match I used to go to Chinnaswamy in each and every match. मैं उस वैसा बंदा था, वो अलग बात है. उस समय अलग थी Chinnaswamy की ticketing system and all that. Even I used to play cricket for my club, so I had some access. But yeah, भाई अनरियल भाई, अभी तो अनरियल लग रहा है. मतलब as much as the Liverpool away to Manchester match is going on, it's unreal, man. देखते हैं. We'll come to that for sure. Yes, to be honest, women's IPL ही में तो आप भावनाओं को समझोगे नहीं भाई. जॉन स्नो मैं तो अभी पक्का समझ गया आप कौन हो. अब पक्का समझ गया. You don't understand, man. आपने शायद अपने, sorry, but maybe you have not played a sport for your local team at that level, wanting to be, मतलब इतना शिद्दत से. And personally, मैं बोल रहा हूँ, I cannot prove it right now, but I can if you know me personally. अब मैंने आपको दिखाना है, guys. I actually play at the CISC stadium. I know what I'm talking about. I exactly know what I'm talking about. ठीक है. Again, lucky enough to rub shoulders with people like, Robin Uthappa. Absolutely lucky. But कहीं ना कहीं I've seen that circuit, the talks, the expectations was so high 15 सालों तक, and the women's team, yes, just 5-man team है in the WPL, but they have gotten in the second year, and that is what it is, man. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. मतलब again, I'm just telling you, आप चेक कर सकते हो भाई कब का है फ्लैग. मतलब ये ऐसे भाई कोई फैन नहीं बोल रहा है भाई. These are memorable for me, which I've kept it. Yeah, जब मैं स्टेडियम जाता था, I used to keep all this. Definitely, I used to keep them. For a reason is I'm not just using for the channel. I'm using it because I'm a fan. And I was a wannabe player of RCB as well. कहीं ना कहीं again, मतलब मैंने कहाँ नहीं जाकर देखा यार. And again, it's all about the women. It's all about the players and not me. but it is one of those moments where I thought I'll just share with you all. Bhai, Punjab ne सालों ने, with respect to them, had copied our jersey, man. This is what it was. The first years, wow, unreal, man, unreal. And people, especially only an RCB fan, can understand what it is. Yes, absolutely, it'll feel much more if the men's team does it, because they have actually played and not won for 15 years and been in finals. But it's equally as proud, man, if not more, by the women, because they have done in 2 years. So big up to them. Absolutely, Perry, Smriti Mandana, as in the wicket keeper, यहाँ पर the bowlers as well. Absolutely, बोलना पड़ेगा. Everyone. Richa Ghosh has played as a batsman, as a keeper. You have to give it to them, man. I think again, Molyneux, wow, Shreyanka Patil, these are some of the finds, man. 100%. इस अलग अब नाम दे, देखते हैं भाई. हो गया भाई, अब तो हो गया. इस अलग अब नाम दे, हो गया भाई. It's done, already done, man. Simply. बिल्कुल, it's a huge relief. Again, Mujahid, thanks for super chat, yaar, always helps. But unreal feeling, yaar, unreal feeling. Wow, at least I won something, यार. At least मेरी टीम जीती है कुछ. मुझे, you are like, भाई really, भाई, this is the reaction. The reality is that वो सच्चाई यही है. Unreal है अभी. Right now मैं भूल गया कि we are in a different space altogether, and I've forgotten. Because again, I'm telling you guys, I've struggled and I'm struggled like how to play for Bangalore at that level, and I know how much I've struggled. ठीक है, and I was so close yet so far, and then as a fan for 15 years. मैं born हूं in Bangalore. I know what I'm talking. So people thinking that this guy is doing over for a WPL which he doesn't cover every bit. Yes, I'm not claiming to be that. Lekin it is my team. I feel like my team has won something major, and it is a huge मतलब relief से ज़्यादा I feel proud right now, because for me now the men's team have a different motivation altogether, and that's great. भाई इस साला कप नाम दे के memes will be ending, man. Wow. Thanks, man. Danish, same to you, man. Same to you. This is the time, man. This is the time. This is the time to be alive if you're an RCB fan, man. Again, glory hunters. मौके पे चौका मार रहे, क्यों नहीं मारू भाई? McKyle, big up. OP in the chat, भाई, for McKyle. लेकिन for people thinking that भाई WPL का expert नहीं है, ये इतना follow नहीं करता, but थोड़ा बहुत तो देखते हैं, definitely ज़्यादा ही देखते उससे. और at the end of the day, you are a Bangalore, it's your team, and I don't think the franchise is different either. Has the curse been broken? Hopefully it is, even for the men's team. बिल्कुल. Again, thanks for super chat, Mujahid bhai, as well as अरे भाई चिराग यार, big up यार. Again, चिराग, सच में बोलूं तो भाई बात करेंगे अपन. We'll probably set up something, man, if you have the time tomorrow. But honestly, man, this is like unreal, man. Unreal feeling, man. I don't even know how to react, to be honest. It is so unreal. But I cannot explain, guys. I had some really difficult years, man, in my life. I know I'm making it all about myself, but I had some really difficult years. I'm still going through, but definitely want to be cricketer, man. I know it how badly I wanted, and I know how much troll I've got, man. I've got how much troll internationally, man. I've got itna trolls being an RCB fan. You guys have no idea. The amount of trolls I get, no. Firstly, failing as a cricketer at third division, not going to the next level. And then as a fan, because एक पागलपंती है भाई मेरे फैन में. मैं क्या करूं भाई, है भाई मेरे पास, है भाई पागलपंती फैन जैसे है. मैं कोई चीज को किसी जन को भी चाहता हूँ भाई, शिद्दत से चाहता हूँ. That's how I am. I'm an emotional person, man, and I feel part of it because I tried. So again, मतलब shit, man, this is getting difficult, man. This is getting difficult. I didn't realize that it's going to be happening live. मुझे honestly, I was just superstitious and I didn't even do anything, any content. WPL का आप गौर से देखिएगा. I didn't do any content on WPL. Last year, in fact, we did some content. Not that I'm an expert or something, but I was superstitious this time कि भाई men's का तो anyway करते हैं, इनका basically नहीं करेंगे, देखते क्या करते हैं, मतलब that kind of thing. But anyway, चलो भाई मैच देखते देखते चिराग को बुलाते हैं. आई थिंक चिराग इज फ्री. लेट अस सेंड चिराग कमिंग इन टू सेव मी. भाई साहब, व्हाट ऑल थिंग्स हैव हैपेंड, मैन, इन योर लाइफ, बट एट द एंड ऑफ द डे इट्स रिलीफ प्लस प्राउड. वाओ. Yeah, I've sent Chirag the link here. Let's see if he's coming. I believe he will come. भाई बट कोई नहीं यार. सीरियसली यार, यहाँ पर गोल हो गया यार. मीनवाइल एंटनी का. सॉरी गाइस, आई डिड नॉट रिएक्ट फॉर दिस गोल, बट एंटनी हैज स्कोर्ड आई बिलीव. मीनवाइल वाओ, ये क्या हो गया? मीनवाइल इट्स ऑलमोस्ट लाइक, मतलब इट्स टू फार, आई नो, बट I was literally in the same room यार when we won a certain World Cup in the past. I know it's very far. मैं क्या compare करूँ, किससे नहीं करना चाहिए मुझे, लेकिन the reality is that पर्सनल लेवल पर I have that feeling यार. मेरी खुद की टीम है यार. I literally feel that. And मुझे ये भी पता है, मैं ये भी एक बहुत ही पर्सनल चीज शेयर करने वाला हूँ गाइस. And I know as a matter of fact, मैं थोड़ा सा लाइन क्रॉस करूंगा. मतलब मैं झूठ भी नहीं बोलूंगा. इन माय कोचिंग सेटअप एटसेट्रा देयर वाज अ क्लियर पार्शियलिटी फॉर पीपल हु आर लोकलाइट्स मैन. आई एम अ born, or people who know me know that I love Bangalore to the core, man. I love Bangalore to the core, man. I've left all the fancy world and I've come back to my country and I've come back to Bangalore. I've not been accepted the way by localites. Some of them, not everyone. I'll be very honest with that. मुझे discrimination मिलता था. And I'm not going to say कि उसके कारण not cricketer, but there were reasons. There were a lot of politics going on when I used to play semi-pro cricket, man. I remember that absolutely. And for me, it's my team, man. It's my team, whether you accept me or not. And I know certain Bangaloreans who don't love RCB as much as I do. And I am a Bangalorean as well. I hope you guys are listening. Kannada gotta, then Tale gotta. My team has won. You fuck off, man, idiot. If you're hearing it big enough, if not, I don't fucking care right now. But anyway, चिराग आ गया भाई. चिराग था. नो खुशी मनानी चाहिए, लेकिन आई डोंट नो, मुझे वो फीलिंग नहीं आ रही भाई. मुझे इट्स लाइक ऑलमोस्ट लाइक आई एम गेटिंग लाइक अनरियल. मतलब एक होता है ना, सुन सा हो जाता है, वो वाली फीलिंग आ रही है मुझे. लाइक सच में भाई, सच में हो गया है.
बट द फैक्ट, हम लोग इसीलिए बैठ सब हम वहां से बंद करके स्ट्रीम इसीलिए आए हैं यहाँ पे, जस्ट फॉर यू यार. यू डिजर्व इट. यू एक्चुअली डिजर्व इट. All the RCB fans, भाई.
नहीं, मैं वही शेयर कर रहा था, बट टू बी ऑनेस्ट नो, लाइक इट्स डिफिकल्ट टू रिलेट, आई नो, बट भाई चिराग पर्सनली मैं बोल रहा हूँ यार. मतलब आई नो आरसीबी का इतना ट्रोलिंग हो गया ना. मतलब पीपल इन द वर्ल्ड नो, दे डोंट नो शिट अबाउट क्रिकेट. सम पीपल, ठीक है, दे डोंट नो शिट अबाउट क्रिकेट.
आई नो,
बट दे नो आरसीबी बीइंग ट्रोल्ड. कैन यू इमेजिन दैट?
अरे वो
जो लोग क्रिकेट का सीन ही जानते थे, वो लोग मुझे सुबह सुबह ऑफिस जाकर नेक्स्ट दिन मुझे सब ट्रोल करते थे. और ये चीज हुआ 15 सालों तक, और चलो 5 सालों तक जब मैं बाहर था. Imagine getting trolled for people who don't know sea of cricket all the time, and चलो आप ignore करोगे, but up to what time? And I used to be the odd one out. ठीक है. और same चीज like I was sharing right now when you entered, even in my team, bro. मतलब there used to be things like that, because what IPL has done in a weird sense and WPL is now doing right. For me, this is what unites the country, and we need to celebrate that.
बिल्कुल.
जो होता था ना भाई, कन्नडिगा, तमिलियन एंड ऑल, वो नहीं यार. We are all Indians.
Exactly. It does not matter. जो टीम जिता रही है, ऋचा घोष must not be from the same state. Leicester is an Australian who is coming to win this for the team. It's not about being this or that.
मैं तो भाई बिंदास उनको मैसेज भी करने वाला हूँ भाई, फॉर पीपल. बट आज तो बट ठीक है, आज एंजॉय करते हैं एब्सोल्युटली. लेकिन यहाँ भाई 2-2 हो गया मीनवाइल ऑन द फुटबॉल. लेकिन क्या लगता है अब, मतलब विल वी टेक इंस्पिरेशन फ्रॉम द विमेंस टीम? एब्सोल्युटली. अगेन कर्नाटका बॉयज feel it totally. मतलब again nothing against any RCB fan who's outside. जो एक होता है ना चिराग, हमेशा like हम फुटबॉल में भी बातें करते हैं ना कि if you're abroad, are you feeling the same? I'm not just saying because for example I was born here, because I was part of the system in a strange sense. I hope you guys can understand that. भाई मैं KCS स्टेडियम में वहां पर मैं खेला हुआ भाई, इतना मुझे पता है what I'm talking about, right? And I've played under coaches, I've played with Robin Uthappa etc, where you actually have been part of the setup. You hear it from the horse's mouth daily. तो I've been, और मेरा वही था ना, मेरा जो मेन जो क्रिकेट करियर था ना, it was between 2005 and 2010 if I'm honest, right? वो पीक होता है ना एक एवरी प्लेयर का. So that was the time, और IPL was just about to start and we were trying our best. That was the time. So I hope you guys can relate to where I'm coming from. But again, भाई आज तो मैं अपने ओजी फ्रेंड्स और वो सब जो हम लोग जाते थे हर एक मैच में जुगाड़ करके टिकट, सबसे बात करेंगे आज रात को. तो भाई बनता है अपना जूम कॉल. मतलब कोई कहाँ है आज, कोई यूएस में, कोई ये यहाँ है. आज तो बनता है यार डेफिनेटली. बिल्कुल बिग रेस्पेक्ट टू त्रिवेदी यार.
एवरीवेयर इन द वर्ल्ड, नॉट जस्ट एनी स्टेट भाई, एवरीवेयर इन द वर्ल्ड आरसीबी फैंस भाई, दे डिजर्व इट.
या बट लोग कहेंगे, लेकिन वही ना, एट सम पॉइंट ना, यू आर अ ह्यूमन बीइंग यार, इट गेट्स टू यू. मैं इग्नोर कर, इनफैक्ट चिराग, वी हैव बीन स्पीकिंग फॉर लास्ट 3 years एटलीस्ट.
हाँ.
आई थिंक मोर रिसेंटली मैं थोड़ा थिक स्किन हुआ हूँ. पहले तो मैं बहुत ज्यादा हो जाता था, और वो एक एट सम पॉइंट यू डू दैट, बट द रियलिटी इज दैट एट सम पॉइंट यू आर अ फैन. आप when you start playing, why do you start playing? You're a fan, correct?
Exactly. Even if you're not playing, या फिर the fact that especially when you are playing, तो एक फर्क पड़ता है यार. You relate, वो आप जीते हो उनके साथ, उन प्लेयर्स के साथ.
भाई लेकिन चिराग नहीं बोला था मिड विकेट पर कि भाई इस बार एक तो आ रही है दोनों में से.
मैंने
You said it.
ट्वीट कर रखा है, मैंने ट्वीट कर रखा है. Nobody can even erase that tweet. मैंने कहा था मिनिमम एक आ रही है. मैक्सिमम तो देखो वो भगवान की दुआ है, देन है, अगर कुछ हो जाए तो मैक्सिमम में, बट मिनिमम एक मैंने बोली थी. एंड आई टोल्ड यू.
And you know what, in a very strange way, no, it's great for IPL also, क्योंकि मतलब with all due respect to the CSK and the MIs in the men's game, यहाँ पर I don't think many gave RCB a chance from ball one. So the fact that they won,
I told you, and the same thing will happen to the boys team as well. People are putting it off, but me being a CSK fan, I am rating RCB इतना high, भाई. I don't know why. बिल्कुल भाई, बिल्कुल.
Again, देखो वही है ना, बैंटर चलता है, but there are haters. That's the thing ना. There are a lot of.
मैं तुम्हें बता रहा हूँ, वो सिंपली देखो, अभी टीम जीत गई. आई एम अ राइवल फैन, राइट? मैं तो डायरेक्टली साउथ इंडियन राइवल फैन हो गया तुम्हारा, सीएसके फैन. अभी भी तुम मुझे बोलो, मैं भैया को बैंटर करूंगा फिर मेंस टीम नहीं जीत रही. जस्ट से वो मैं करूंगा, वो मेरा बनता है. बट
भाई बैंटर वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
आई नो माय लिमिट्स.
चिराग, अगर तुम स्टेडियम जाते हो ना, अभी का पता नहीं क्योंकि रिसेंटली मैं ज्यादा गया नहीं स्टेडियम, लेकिन पहले हर एक मैच में जाता था ना. और ऑब्वियसली बीइंग लाइक जस्ट ड्यूरिंग माय इंजीनियरिंग डेज इज व्हाट यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट, राइट? तो आपके जुगाड़ करके कैसे ना कैसे टिकट लेकर जाते थे, तो वो लो स्टॉल जाते थे. यू नो व्हाट आई मीन गाइस? चेन्नई बैंगलोर मैच में I can't even say things which have been told to me.
I know.
I can't even say things which have been told to me. मतलब again, nothing against whole of Chennai. I'm just saying कि भाई वो एक ट्रोल का लेवल had gone to next level. और मैं यहाँ बात कर रहा हूँ only like missing it for the first 5 years. At that point, I used to go for every match. Imagine what would have happened after losing for 15 years.
बिल्कुल भाई, बिल्कुल. अच्छा तो क्या है, सीएसके इसलिए आ गई बिकॉज मैं अपनी बात बता रहा था कि मैं सीएसके फैन हूँ, लेकिन मैं स्टिल ट्रोल करूंगा अभी वो आईपीएल आते ही. डब्ल्यूपीएल में नहीं, डब्ल्यूपीएल तो मैं दिल्ली सपोर्ट कर रहा था यार.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. बट एनीवे, मान लो उससे तो रियल डील. गुरजोत क्या बोल रहे हैं भाई? आज तो भाई खुशी का दिन है यार, पूरा पार्टी बनता है आज तो. लेकिन इज इट? आई डोंट नो. How does Chirag feel about us getting in the semi-finals meanwhile?
Waiting for the draw. ये गेम जल्दी खत्म करवाओ.
भाई कैंप नो सेलेस्टियल हैड अ मोमेंट ब्रो इन हिज लाइफ. जब से मैंने क्रिकेट देखना शुरू किया, पहली बार कोई मेरी टीम जीती. वाओ यार, दैट्स अ स्पेशल मोमेंट यार, एब्सोल्युटली. मैं वही बोल रहा ना, इमोशनल किया हो थोड़ा बहुत. I remember exactly the same thing. I was sitting like this.
Rashford was this close.
Exactly. मैंने देखा. टीवी मेरे सामने है गाइस, यही रूम थी. आई नो बहुत अनफेयर कंपैरिजन है, इंडिया विनिंग द वर्ल्ड कप. इट्स रियली अनफेयर ऑब्वियसली दैट मोमेंट. लेकिन 2011 में जो हुआ था, वो जो फीलिंग थी ना, दैट फीलिंग इज नॉट टू फार इफ आई एम वेरी ऑनेस्ट. एंड आई नो इट्स जस्ट WPL एटसेट्रा, एंड आई नो RCB मेंस जीते तो भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल होगा, बिकॉज like I said, I was kind of wanting to be there. Captain Ode in the house. भाई what's up. हाँ, कैप्टन ओडे, आपने अपने को बहुत गुस्से से व्यक्त किया होगा अपने फीलिंग्स, बिकॉज वी हैव डन सर्टेन थिंग्स ऑन द ऑलमाइटी स्पोर्ट्स चैनल. पीपल आर नॉट लाइक अपना प्रेडिक्शन वहां पर SRH का, बट विल कम टू दैट. विल टॉक अबाउट इट टुमारो. टू बी ऑनेस्ट, वी शुड हैव एनीवे वन इट 2009 and 16. That is why we have been trolled. I think वो चेन्नई वाला तो बहुत डिफिकल्ट था, बट मैच हो गया गाइस. 2-all है ना मैच?
2-all फाइनल वो तो चुका. फाइनल्स वो
एक्स्ट्रा टाइम बेसिकली.
मैंने मैच
एक्स्ट्रा टाइम तो भाई हम नहीं करेंगे. आई थिंक आई विल प्रोबब्ली 5 hours 30 minutes का स्ट्रीम है यार.
अरे भाई ह्यूज
रिस्पेक्ट कर देते हैं. और फिर मैं सोचा वही करेंगे पहला वाला, फिर हम इतना एक्साइटेड थे चेल्सी का ना, तो मैं सोचा अभी कंटिन्यू करते. साथ में RCB का मैच चल रहा था, तो मैं बोला यार वो साथ में हो जाए. अब कौन सेटअप करेगा अलग से, नहीं क्या?
नहीं, बिल्कुल.
हाँ, रियलिटी है जॉन्सनो, आप अपने कीबोर्ड में रहने दो. एक तो भाई आपको इतनी बॉल्स नहीं है जॉन्सनो. यू नो व्हाट बॉल्स? BALLS.
अरे छोड़ो.
Put your real name, man, if you have the fucking balls.
नहीं, छोड़ो ना.
This guy always is in chat and he wants to all the time put comment with kind of triggers. 10 में से 9 इग्नोर करूंगा भाई।
अरे छोड़,
F
वो
off,
कह रहा हूँ
bro.
ना,
We don't need you.
this is your day,
बोलता
अभी
हूँ।
भी भैया जलेगी ना बहुत, जीते हैं तो जलेगी लोग, let it be, let
नहीं
it be.
नहीं, वो कोई बहाना ढूंढता है बंदा
अरे
बंदी जो भी है।
गाइस,
कोई
चैट तुम वो W स्पैम कर दो भाई, क्यों किसी और कमेंट को
नहीं,
हाईलाइट
कर दिया चैट ने ऑलरेडी। बिग अप टू द चैट
बिल्कुल
यार।
बिल्कुल।
एंड ही स्कोर्ड फाइनली आज, बट टू बी ऑनेस्ट सिटी के साथ भी अच्छा गोल मारा है, टू बी ऑनेस्ट। बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, इट्स अबाउट व्यू पॉइंट। अगेन वी डोंट क्लेम टू बी एक्सपर्ट, वी आर जस्ट फैंस एट द एंड ऑफ द डे, नेवर क्लेम टू डू दैट। बट यहाँ पर लिटरली द बेस्ट डे ऑफ माय लाइफ इफ यूनाइटेड विन टू। दानिश बोल रहे भाई साहब अपने आरसीबी फैन हाउस। टू बी ऑनेस्ट, हाँ, it could get there up for all we know. If say for example आपकी क्लब जाती in one of the cup finals, and it is quite possible, and then probably your cricket team is also there, that could happen. But again, big up to Shikhar as well. कप आ गया अब। प्लेट में चाय पीने बोले। हाँ, क्या है क्या भाई, ऑफिशियल आईपीएल का ये है भाई, ये कुछ ज्यादा हो गया लेकिन चलता है, ट्रोल है। दैट्स नॉट बैड वन, इट्स ओके, इट्स ओके, टोटली विल टेक इट। बस हमें
ना
जो
भाई कैंपनू भाई, एवरी विन इज अ विन भाई, एवरी स्मॉल विन इज अ विन, एवरी बिग विन इज अ विन, एंड बहुत बड़ी चीज है भाई WPL जीतना, मजाक थोड़ी है। रोज कहाँ जीतते हैं, मैं भी चेल्सी फैन हूँ भाई, हमसे पूछो।
देवेश व्हाट्सअप यार, धक धक हो रहा है। रैशफोर्ड यार चांस था इतना। बाय द वे
ऑल द
देवेश
बेस्ट
इज
देवेश
आल्सो एन
भाई,
आरसीबी फैन
ऑल
इफ आई
द बेस्ट,
रिमेंबर राइट।
ऑल द बेस्ट भाई, ऑल द बेस्ट देवेश भाई, जीतोगे भाई, जीतोगे, जस्ट होल्ड ऑन, जीतोगे।
तो भाई आई थिंक वील गेट गोइंग। चिराग मैं भी जाता हूँ भाई, डिनर करता हूँ, लेकिन प्रेडिक्शन हो जाए जाते जाते। व्हाट डू यू थिंक इज हैपनिंग इन दिस गेम?
हाँ जी,
व्हाट इज
हाँ जी, हाँ जी।
हैपनिंग?
बस भैया आज वही वॉचअलोंग कर रहे थे हम तो अपना बैठ के।
यूनाइटेड, मेरे ख्याल से यूनाइटेड ले सकती है, क्वाइट पॉसिबल। अगर
या
लाइनअप
पॉसिबल है, बट आई थिंक इस मोमेंट पे एक टीम जो डीएक्सेलरेट कर सकती है इज आल्सो यूनाइटेड, सो यू नेवर नो।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
एंड टू बी ऑनेस्ट मैं पूरा मैच नहीं देखा, मैं सच्ची बोलूंगा, मैं तो आपके लिए बस आरसीबी विन के लिए आया था, आई डिड नॉट वॉच द होल मैच।
सेकंड हाफ तो मैं भी नहीं देखा यार। हम भी आरसीबी वाले खोल के रखे थे ना सेकंड हाफ में तो। यहाँ पर मैं तो सुपरस्टिशियस था, मैं देख नहीं रहा था वो भी। आई वाज जस्ट फॉलोइंग द स्कोर ऑन पर्पस। कैन यू बिलीव इट? मतलब वो रीच हो गया मेरा लेवल, बीइंग एन आरसीबी फैन भाई फॉर सो लॉन्ग। मतलब सी द बेस्ट पार्ट इज दैट वी हैव गॉट अ हर्डल ऑफ आवर चेस्ट, तो अभी एटलीस्ट ये नहीं होगा कि भाई जीतना ही है, तो वी कैन प्ले अ फ्री क्रिकेट फॉर द फ्यूचर।
एग्जैक्टली,
आई थिंक
वो
दैट इज द
प्रेशर कम हो
बेस्ट।
जाएगा, एक वो प्रेशर कम होगा, दैट इज डेफिनेटली गोइंग टू बी थिंग।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
एंड अनबॉक्सिंग इवेंट इज गोइंग टू बी मच मोर मेजर अब 19 को, दैट विल बी स्पेशल अब तो।
अरे हाँ भाई, परसों है ना?
हाँ,
करेक्ट 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 भाई, अनबॉक्सिंग इवेंट इज लाइक एब्सोल्युटली क्रेजी मैन, मतलब
एरन
क्राउड।
वॉकर, व्हाट द फक, एरन वॉकर।
बट सच में बोलूं था, आई थिंक आरसीबी का वही है यार भाई, मतलब व्हाई डू यू थिंक दिस इमोशन कम्स आउट? आई थिंक द आरसीबी इज मेड, मतलब विद ऑल ड्यू रिस्पेक्ट टू ऑल द फ्रेंचाइजेस, let's be real भाई, 15 years not winning and having such following next level का है, and that is why
बिल्कुल
the
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
respect from opposition generally comes for that reason. बट हाँ, स्वॉप एब्सोल्युटली भाई। आप मॉड नहीं हो क्या ऑलमाइटी स्पोर्ट में? हाँ मुझे याद है, आप यहाँ बोले थे, यहाँ मैं बोला यार आप स्पर्स फैन हो, यहाँ पर आपको मॉड बना दूं तो गड़बड़ हो जाएगी, लेकिन आपको वहां पर ऑलमाइटी स्पोर्ट्स में बनता है। आप याद दिलाता ना, नेक्स्ट टाइम बना देंगे। बट बिल्कुल भाई, थैंक्स फॉर चिराग फॉर कमिंग ऑन
अरे
भाई।
ना यार,
मेड विकेट
बिल्कुल
कॉपी हो
बनता है
जाए
यार,
एवरीवन इन द चैट एज
बनता है,
वेल,
बनता है।
और कल हम मिलेंगे होपफुली, मतलब आई डोंट नो,
यस यस
ऑफलाइन
यस,
बता ही देना, विल सेट अप
बिल्कुल
समथिंग ब्रो। करता हूँ मैं, वही अभी प्लान ही कर रहा था भाई। आई वाज प्लानिंग टू डू अ रिव्यू ऑफ दिस नाउ, मैं बोल रहा अभी तो भाई उसका बात करने का बनता है कल, तो
बिल्कुल
विल
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
डिस्कस
अब
दैट।
देखो
बट
बाकी ड्रॉज पे क्या होता है अभी तो फुटबॉल में भी।
हाँ, ड्रॉस का भी मैं भी वेट करूँ एक्चुअली, तो दैट इज व्हाट वी हैव टू डू। बट हो कैप्टन ओडे अलग ही क्वेश्चन के साथ आ गए।
नहीं भाई, हम नहीं मानते, हम मानते ही नहीं, हम पहुंचते ही नहीं ऐसे फाइनल। बट या भाई 2 लगातार फाइनल हार चुकी है डीसी वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग में, हम दोनों लगातार फाइनल हार गए हैं भाई। लेट्स सी
वही
व्हाट
थर्ड टाइम
हैपेंस।
लकी इज व्हाट यू होप इफ यू आर अ डीसी फैन, बट यू दे वर देयर इन मेंस राइट, वन एक मेंस में एक
एक
फाइनल है ना
फाइनल,
उनका।
एक फाइनल श्रेयस अय्यर
हाँ
21।
एक्चुअली वो भी शायद क्लोज था। महारूफ याद है, महारूफ वाला ईयर जब वो बाहर
दो
हुआ था साउथ अफ्रीका में।
9 2009।
हाँ, साउथ अफ्रीका में हुआ था क्या? हाँ,
इलेक्शन थे ना उस टाइम पे भी।
दे वेंट टू प्लेऑफ्स, आई रिमेंबर राइट।
अरे वी
दे
टॉप
डिड
द
वेल।
टेबल, वी टॉप
हाँ,
द
दे डिड
टेबल।
वेरी वेल।
हमने क्या करा था, हमने मॉर्कल पर्पल कैप होल्डर प्लेऑफ में ड्रॉप कर दिया,
हम्म।
सेमीज होते थे उस टाइम, वी ड्रॉप्ड हिम।
हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, लेकिन आई थिंक मोर टीम्स आर कमिंग है WPL में, आई थिंक आने भी चाहिए, आई थिंक क्राउड पुल भी रहा है इन टर्म्स ऑफ स्टेडियम्स, आई बिलीव।
Delhi was sold out today. Delhi was sold out.
तो एंड इट्स नॉट अ सरप्राइज एनी मोर टू बी ऑनेस्ट, क्योंकि आई थिंक क्वालिटी भी आप देखो तो
यार इस
पुल भी
सीजन
बन गया है इंडियन क्रिकेट में।
कुछ ऊपर से प्लेयर्स देखो, इंडियन प्लेयर्स आई टॉक अबाउट, ऑफ कोर्स पेरी एंड लैनिंग वगैरह से आप एक्सपेक्ट करते हो, स्मृति मंदाना, शेफाली वर्मा, जमाइमा, ऋचा घोष, एंड देन न्यूअर यंग श्रेयंका पाटिल, आशा, द वे दीस प्लेयर्स आर कमिंग अप भाई, दिस वाज अमेजिंग। लाइक उसने वो छक्का मार के जिता दिया था, एवरीथिंग भाई, दिस सीजन वाज अमेजिंग। द कमिटमेंट ऑल दीज गर्ल्स हैव शोन, ये गेम भी लास्ट ओवर तक गया, दिल्ली वाज अमेजिंग, मुंबई वाज अमेजिंग, एवरीथिंग भाई, दिस वाज अ great year for the women's cricket, and I think this is the time to build upon this.
बिल्कुल भाई, एकदम अगेन आरसीबी नो मैटर व्हाट, अब द चेल्स नो मैटर व्हाट, और हम जीत गए तो भाई अब तो सेलिब्रेट भी कर सकता है आज के लिए, एज वेल एज द सीजन अहेड फॉर क्रिकेट फैंस, बट विल बी द बैक। भाई आई नो मिडवे एंड कर रहा हूँ, बट आई थिंक आई हैव अदर प्लान्स। मुझे
you
एक्सपेक्टेशन
deserve
नहीं
this.
थी
You
एक्चुअली आज
deserve.
की होगा एक्स्ट्रा टाइम इन दिस गेम, आई नो
हाँ
मतलब
आप what was your prediction?
हाँ, तो आई डिडंट प्लान फॉर दिस, सो व्हाट आई
What
विल
was
डू
your prediction?
गाइस,
What was your prediction for this game?
नहीं मैं बोला था लिवरपूल ही जीतेगी 2-1 और
हाँ
3-1 में बोला था, बट
same
इट
same
विल
same.
बी लाइक अ क्रूज वाला विक्ट्री, इट विल नॉट बी लाइक
Hmm.
डिस्पाइट द राइवलरी।
Exactly.
नहीं अपने मैच में मुझे लग रहा था दैट कुड गो एक्स्ट्रा टाइम में, क्योंकि आई वाज रियली स्केर्ड, बट
हाँ
I would say guys, I'll try and put up, जैसे draws आ जाते हैं जैसे चिराग ने बोला, I'll try and put up a video first thing in the morning, in fact on both the channels, also मैं mid wicket को भी tag कर दूंगा right away guys, check out
नहीं
Killing
नहीं
Fan TV mid wicket, कौन कौन है भाई, आज आशीष, again विवेक भाई was there, McKyle OP हो जाए in the chat, as well as एक और भूल रहा हूँ यार मैं, हाँ बीइंग सारंगी, चलो ठीक है, तो एवरीवन शाउट आउट है, और ऑलमाइटी स्पोर्ट्स में कल मिलेगा फॉर श्योर, अब तो भाई 5 दिन बाकी है, बट अभी के लिए हाई फाइव हो जाए, क्योंकि वी हैव वन अ ब्लडी ट्रॉफी मैन, अनरियल मैन, अभी भी मतलब गूज़बम्प्स आ रहे हैं एट द सेम टाइम, यू नो, आई डोंट नो भाई हाउ टू फील, मतलब वो सिंक इन नहीं हुआ है, तो हो
बिल्कुल
जाएगा, वीडियो करेंगे एंड वील कम टू इट, ऑफ कोर्स इमोशनल बट एट द सेम टाइम वेरी हैप्पी, और चिराग ओपी इन द चैट एज वेल, सी यू गाइस, ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर यूनाइटेड एंड लिवरपूल फैंस फॉर द रेस्ट ऑफ द एक्स्ट्रा टाइम गाइस।